commercial break, and we are just getting set for this one. Of course, first pitch should be in just a couple minutes if they are actually on time tonight, because we know sometimes these first games, well, they're not exactly on time. Sometimes they get a little off put, shall we say, and all the celebrations, all the opening up, it makes a little bit of a difference. Now, if you're watching over on the tubes, if you're watching on the Red app with our full screen, a horizontal screen, you'll see I just posted exclamation mark points in the chat. What that means is you're earning points simply by watching along with us and being here. So you can do exclamation points in the chat. That will tell you how many points you've earned. Then you can redeem those points to bring up various graphics throughout the stream and have some fun with it, in a way for you to play along at home as we go. All right. So, and of course, I have our alert box covered, but you get the idea. You'll get the idea as we go through. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Michael Lou, how's it going? Listening from Indonesia, 7 a.m. here. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, everybody. Kodalo, thank you for the heart. Blaine, thank you for the heart. Me, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the hearts. Keep smashing those likes. And again, welcome to the party. Oh, boy. Okay, we're just about ready. It's a beautiful day, an absolute gorgeous day in LA today. 72 degrees. It's a clear sky. Perfect for baseball. There's about a 4-mile-an-hour wind that's kind of hovering around. Your umpires for tonight: Mark Wagner is going to be behind home plate. Alan Porter is going to be at first. Adam Hamari is going to be at second. At third is going to be Jordan Baker. Will Little in left, and Adrian Johnson in right. So those are your umpires for tonight on a beautiful day in LA. Hey, sweet, welcome in. One thing I wanted to mention, in the last game, we talked a lot about the umpires and some of the horrendous calls. Both sides, balls that were called strikes, strikes that were called balls. Well, we saw the report after, and they said he had an 87% correct call rate. Now, to put that in perspective, because 87 is pretty darn good. If I write a test in school and I got 87, I'm happy. But looking at the stats, the average of the worst umpires this year had an average of an 89% correct rate. So the umpiring in the last game was worse than the overall average of the worst games this season. So that just puts it into perspective how bad those missed calls were. And the missed calls came at the worst times as well. So hopefully today the balls and strikes will be a whole lot more accurate, so we don't have to worry about that. We can just worry about some good old-fashioned baseball. Hey, Strand, welcome in, welcome in. John, hello there. And who else we got? Jeffrey coming in. What's up, Jeffrey? You're the best. Loving the stream. Go Jays. Jeff from Dunedin. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome in, everybody. Hey there, Amber. Good to see you. Nunya, what's up? Ohtani, will he get that home run tonight? We'll see. Joshua, how's it going? Can't stop. Hello, Canuck. Welcome in, Enigma. Hello there. Welcome in, Donna. That's right. Go Jays, go. Crypt, welcome in. You are very welcome. It is our pleasure. Congrats on the membership. It is quite the sight. A lot of white in the stadium as the camera pans around. A lot of white, but you know what? There's a lot of Blue Jay fans there. As I was watching a little bit of the pregame, a lot of Blue Jays in the house, a lot of fans in the house. And they're going to make this one a real big deal. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Travis, welcome in. Let's go Expos. Want those Expos to let's go. I miss the Expos a lot. Hey, Steven, welcome in. What's up? Go Bruins. Oh, Steven, we were friends until you said go Bruins. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Scotty, what's up? Welcome in. Rake, how's it going? Bruce, go Jays, go. Go Jays, go. Can't stop. It's coming up. We just have to wait for the game to get started. And Glasnow is on the mound, so we're going to get ourselves ready to switch it over. So we just have to wait to hit the button. Glasnow, 4-3 in the regular season, pitched 13.1 innings in the postseason, and he's been lights out. Only gave up 1 run, 18 strikeouts per 9 innings. That's high. That's high. All about the alternatives. What's going on? Welcome in. We are the alternative. And welcome in. For those that can't get the game today, we are happy to have you covered for it. And again, we are here all series long, so we'd love for you to hang out with us tonight and hang out tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Feels like we've been going every day, but man, let's go. Glasnow, he's going to be looking to rip it. Springer going to be up first here for the Blue Jays. Like to see him get himself going. Your best friend, what's going on? That's right. Click that like button. Click it to get us off. Where's Joe Carter? No Joe Carter today. Don't think Joe made the trip, but Joe Carter, what a moment that was. Throwing out the first pitch the other day. It was so nice to see Joe, and Joe still looks in great shape as well. Now, Vladdy put the home run jacket on Joe Carter after and let him go down for high fives. I think that might have been a little bit of a mistake. You know, he didn't hit one and you put it on, but I get it. I understand why they did it. Elaine, how's it going? Just gone midnight in the UK. Our clicks went back, so hopefully it'll last past the stretch. Oh, it is my pleasure. Thank you for being here so late into the show. David, 31st birthday. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in from Japan. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get going as George Springer is going to step in. Let's get some happy birthdays in the chat as Springer is getting ready. Let's go. There it is. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. The boos coming out for Stringer. Here's the first pitch. In there for a strike. 8:12 is the official start time. 8:12. And we are underway. First pitch called strike to George Springer. Here's a pitch. This one just a little low, but they call it a ball. Looked pretty good to us. We'll take that. Whose birthday was yesterday? I said happy birthday, but don't know. Oh, Aramoon, we missed your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to you, Aramoon. Springer going to chip this one foul. Goes to 1-2. To everybody whose birthday it is before we start getting a flood of birthdays. Happy birthday to all whose birthday is today and or yesterday. Carter, what's going on? Grown, welcome in. Skittle Fox, what's up? Hey, Austin. Welcome in, Steven. Let's go. Here's the first pitch. The first pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike out there. Springer goes down. It's Sebastian. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to all. Springer couldn't sit that back off this one. First pitch kind of in there. Really nice pitch there. But you saw he kind of went outside, then back to inside. Glasnow delivering it here early. Here's the first pitch to Lucas. Going to pop this one up down the shallow side along the left field wall, and he's going to make that catch, and 2 down very quickly. 2 down. Come on, got to be better than that. Got to be better than that. So let's go. By the way, if you are just coming in, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button for us as we're on our way to 39K. And by the way, when we hit 40K, we're doing a big giveaway again, and we're going to give a little bonus to channel members as well. Hey, Sam, welcome in. Welcome in, Thomas. Getting the happy birthdays going. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., first pitch. Going to be low down to him. If it's your birthday while in Japan, fly home back in time for Toronto. Get to celebrate twice. That's amazing. Hey, Damon, welcome in. Hector, good to see you. 1-0 here to Guerrero. Pitch going to be outside. Vladdy, no patience, swings at it, and that one drops down. Thank you for lighting that lamp. Therapy. Getting it done. Stefan, good to see you, brother. Pepsi and some chips for the Jays. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Thank you very much, Stefan. Good to see you. You're going to have a very busy weekend, dude. Up high. This one is going to be popped out to right field. Vladdy's going to fly out, and it's 1-2-3. The Blue Jays are retired. We're going to the bottom of the first. Shohei Ohtani, followed by Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. My main dude, what's going on? Welcome in. Glasnow, a 1-2-3 inning. Blue Jays just couldn't resist. They like to swing away. Allman, thank you for the heart. Anti-call, thank you for the heart. James with the heart. Amber dropping some gifts in there as well. There you go. William, welcome in. Getting those subs going. Hey, Michael, good to see ya. Welcoming everybody. Defense needs to be solid. Jays are losing, getting out too early. Yeah, you know what the Jays have to do is they got to be patient. They got to stop swinging at the first pitch every time. Bruce, thank you so much for subbing up. We appreciate that. Welcome in. So they just have to be patient. In that first set of at-bats, they were anything but patient. They were not patient at all. So we're going to keep an eye on what these Blue Jays can do. But now it's all going to be up to Mad Max. So the question, what Mad Max are showing up? Very quickly, because I'm not going to put up a whole poll. But very quickly, are we going to get Mad Max Scherzer like we saw last time? Or are we going to get the Scherzer we saw in the regular season who is not good? Say Mad Max or no Mad Max? What do you think? James with the rose, thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Hey, Liam, welcome in. Whoever wins tonight will go on to win the series. Could very well be the case. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. Cirillo, hello there. Good to see you. Welcome in. Maddie, he's coming up right now. Here we go. Mad Max, let's go. Nathan says we're getting Mad Max. Getting Mad Max, let's go. Skittle says Mad Max. The Vi guarantee. Vi, what's up, buddy? Mad Max. So everybody thinks we're getting Mad Max tonight. Need to get that pitch count up. That's right, John. Need to get that pitch count up for sure. With the history of the Blue Jays, Mad Max can do the stuff. Hey, Phantom, welcome in. Sydney, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're experiencing some lag, just hit that refresh button. That usually fixes it for you. Also, check to make sure your live button is red. Sometimes it'll lag behind, and so if you set that to red, it'll sort it out for you. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, indeed. Shohei Ohtani stepping up. Bob hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Bob. George, welcome in. Got right, exactly. Stop with the first pitch. Hi, John 01, welcome in. Mad Max, getting the Mad Max tonight. Max is getting mad. Roar, you won't like me when I'm angry. That was terrible. Welcome in, Chips. Go Jays. Go Jays. Smock, hello. Welcome in. Mad Max lives for these moments. Lives for them. I thought they retired Mad Max. Well, they brought him back. Here we go. First pitch, Maximilian. Going to be popped up by Shohei. 0-1. Let's go. Ohtani has struggled in this postseason, and we want to keep it going that way. Nathan, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Hey, Eminem, welcome in. Here's the 0-1. Shohei turns on this one down the right side. That's one hop into the stands. Ground rule double. So Shohei skips this one into the fans with a leadoff double. Shohei's doing a little shake and bake over on second base. Well, that's not good. You don't want a two-pitch double. This one, great movement, though. Great movement. This pitch started up high and then broke right down. And it went up, and then really curved down. And Shohei saw that the whole way. Laurie hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Laurie. So there it is. Shohei in scoring position with nobody out. Here comes Mookie Betts. First pitch outside for a ball. So that's one of, I mean, Shohei had a home run the other day, and it didn't really matter. This is a big moment. The Dodgers, in the first two games, were able to score early. The Blue Jays were able to come back from it the first time. The second time, almost. Thank you, Anne-Marie, hitting that follow. Appreciate it. So 1-1 now here to Mookie Betts. So if anything is going to get Max a little angry, it's giving up a double like that to Shohei. Checking the runner. Here it comes down low. Betts does not chase. Does he go around on the appeal? They say no. It's going to be ball two. Martian not feeling very confident. I'm feeling confident. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Let's go, Blue Jays. Easton, how's it going? Go, Jays, go. Max is going to get fired up. Virginia, hello there. Swing and Betts is going to foul this one off. Count goes to 2-2. 2-2. Let's go. Oh, we got Ulysses with us, super chat, Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome, and Greeny coming in. What was for dinner with the 279? Thank you both. And this is going to be popped up. Underneath it, it's got to run. Barger, the hat comes off, makes the catch, turning, throwing this back, and going to hold Shohei. So with the $5 super chat, we got to get 10 more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, thank you. Urissy's keeping me fit. And what was for dinner tonight? A little A&W, little A&Dubs for dinner tonight. Whew. Oh, man, it's going to be really warm in here by the end of tonight's stream. The Man Style, what's going on? Nova Scotia crew checking in. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Wow. Come on, Blue Jays. Freddie Freeman coming up now, 1 down. Runner on second base. Here's the pitch inside. So some people are wondering, why did Sam just get up and do jumping jacks? Well, we have a little chat challenge tonight. Every super chat that's $5 or more forces 10 jumping jacks. This one coming in, swing and a miss. Real nice pitch there. Got him to chase. Love the Mama Burger. Mama Burger is so good. I went with the Teen Burger tonight. Trying to relive my teenage days. A&W in Hamilton uses. Really, James? Fitz, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's the 1-1. This is going to be popped up. Freeman going sky high. Ernie Clement is over by third base. And he's going to make that catch. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Little booster juice time. Oh, man, I could totally go for some booster juice. What's your booster juice order? Oh, Big coming in with the 5 spot. Oh, Big doesn't even give me a chance to cool down. Doesn't even give me a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Thank you for that. Let's go. Smith coming up now. Pitch coming in. This is going to be hit foul. James, thank you for the roses, the hearts. W, the best onion rings. I'm not a big onion ring fan myself. I agree. Carl, I agree. The Harvey's Angus burger all the way. That is the best. Hayden's trying to kill me. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. 0-2 here to Smith. 0-2. Real good job. Let's go, Krista. That's right. Let's go. Scherzer taking a long look. Shohei on at second base. Here's the 0-2 down in the dirt. Kirk does a good job keeping it in front of him. Got to work off that burger. That's right. That's right. Got to work it off. Hooey. Big keeping. What's going on? Welcome in. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. Springer and everyone else has to be on the Blue Jay team to pick up. They got to pick up the pace. They got to get some hits. That's right. Dropping in the baseballs. Love it. Here's the 1-2 down low. Can he bring it up to 2-2? They appealed it. Did it go around? No. I'm challenging myself to do before Valentine's Day for real. There you go. And away we go. Hey, Heidi, welcome in. Go Jays, Captain Rex. Who's got coupons and made a burger called the Man Style? This went up high. Whew. 3-2, full count here. Full count on the board. Muncy on deck waiting. Got to get him out. Got to shut the door. Looks like a big haze over the stadium. Very gray as the camera shoots through a cloud. This is going to be popped up. Not playable. Not playable, but a good swing, a good rip there. It's your favorite sub sandwich spot. Ooh, the Sub sandwich spot. I got to think about that one. Three-two, swing and a miss. He strikes him out. Big strikeout. There we go. And the Blue Jays find their way out of it. Finds their way out of it. Coming up top of the second inning, we're going to start it off with Bo Bichette, Dalton Varsho, and Alejandro Kirk. And there it is. You guys know what to do. You know what to do already. Drop those Ks. Drop those Ks just like that. Boom. You know it. You know it. All right, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Maybe that'll be better. There we go. Boom. Okay. Perfect. We'll try. See if this makes a difference. Cool. All right, there it is. The K's rolling in. The K's rolling in. You know how it works. Every time we get a strikeout here, drop those K's in there. It's a way of having some fun. Oh, boy. Come on, Blue Jays. Let's play ball. Bo Bichette, of course, he didn't start yesterday. Didn't start yesterday, the day before, but he did come in to pitch hit. So it was nice to see Bo getting in there. Let me take a quick moment. Thank everyone who subscribed so far. Bronze, Laurie, Nathan. We got Bob, Michael, Therapy, William, Jamie. The ones that I can see anyways that are public. Thank you for hitting that sub. As you can see over on the tubes, over on the Red app, we're very close to that 39K milestone. So hit that sub, help us get there. And then over on the talk, which is, I don't know I don't know which color to describe it. So we'll just call it the walkie-talkie. Over on the walkie-talkie, we are like less than 200 follows away from 7K there. So hit those follows. And if you're over on the Purple app, thank you for watching along over there. You can find us on all social platforms simply by searching SamWelB12, SAMWB12, WELB12. Hey, JDA, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for the follows. There we go. There we go. That's how it works. We got some big things we're working on, by the way. I got a lot of emails. A lot of inquiries. And so there's some things we're working on. So over the next little while, we might see some big things happening here on the channel. And I can't wait. If they pan out the way I'm thinking they may, I can't wait to be able to share them with you. But some big things are coming. So thank you, everybody, for making our journey what it is today. And we appreciate having you along for the ride. Mel, thank you for the ghosts. Boo, I like that. JDA with the heart. Thank you very much. All right, time to go. Hey, Sam, welcome in. Good name. Welcome in. Dodgers are garbage. Can't even bring their own home. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think the Dodgers, man, they're pretty good. As much as you love them or hate them, they're a good team. Let's see what Bo Bichette can bring. Nothing, because the first pitch is going to be high. Ball one. Go, Jays, go. Quiznos, sweet. I love Quiznos. Is it just me, or does Quiznos have the best pickles of all the sub places? Here's a pitch outside, 2-0. Definitely has the best pickles. Glasnow up to 10 pitches. Here's 11. Up high, Bo swings through it. That's a strike. Really good pitch. 96 miles an hour. The sinker, which really got a good rise. It's a beautiful day in Los Angeles. I'm feeling pretty confident for today's game. Chris, looks like a great day. Mr. Sub. I like Mr. Sub. I like Mr. Sub a lot. It is very, very good. All right, time being called. You're going to take a moment here with time being called. Firehouse. I don't think I've had Firehouse. Take the walk. Take the walk. Let's go, Jays. Here's the pitch. Swing, and Bichette is going to drive this one. That's going to drop in, and Bichette is going to lead it off with a base hit. There we go. There we go. Get to spell it. Love that sub place. Quiznos. Yeah, Mario, so good. Firehouse is good. I've never had Firehouse. I had Belly Busters, which it was okay. Hey, Steve, welcome in. I have yet to try, oh my gosh. What's the new place that just opened up around town? Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. It was an American chain, just came to Toronto, and the name is Jersey Mike's. Thank you, Jonathan. Jersey Mike's isn't bad. I do like Firehouse for its chili sandwich combos. Nice. I do have to try Jersey Mike's. Here comes Dalton Varsho now. Varsho, first pitch is going to be upstairs. Let's go, Jays. Dave, how's it going? Varsho needs to step up. Love to see Varsho get something good. Yeah, Pink, that's right. Jersey Mike's. I've yet to try Jersey Mike's. Have to do that. This pitch is going to be fouled back. 2-1. So Glasnow, like I said, he likes to kind of stay away from the strike zone. And if the Blue Jays can be a little patient, they'll start getting some good pitches late. It's just a matter, can they predict those good pitches? Alec Pink. Arcel, thank you so much. Lucas, everybody hitting those follows. Thank you very much. Up high, that's a ball. 3-1, 3-1. Hey, Kathleen, welcome in. Welcome to the party. Let's go, Jays. Hey, Dan. Let's go, Jays. Glasnow sitting and waiting. Here's the 3-1. Upstairs, he's going to walk him. Oh, come on. So this is ridiculous. The Blue Jays just got absolutely hosed here. A very clear ball 4. Varsho throws the bat and starts walking. Bo Bichette starts walking to second. The umpire calls strike, and now they tag out Bo Bichette. The umpire was very late in his call, and the Blue Jays just absolutely got hosed here. And John Schneider jumps out very quick. Very quick. This was a very high pitch. Varsho starts walking. Bo Bichette starts walking down to second. There's mass confusion on the field. Absolutely atrocious. And here we go again. Very unfortunate situations. Wow. Wow. Now Varsho going to pop this one up. It's these moments again that really changed the way a game is played. Very high pitch. And Varsho starts walking. He tosses his back and starts walking away. Bo Bichette is walking to second base. This one is fouled back again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, it's not a challengeable call. There's nothing you can challenge there. Right? You can't challenge balls and strikes. Here's the 3-2 down low. Now Varsho is going to walk. So he takes the walk. He goes to first. That ball was almost in the dirt. But what just happened was absolutely robbery. Very, very clear. I mean, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Who's the greatest baseball player of all time? Oh, Green, great question. Great question. I don't know, chat, who do you think? Kirk is going to turn on this one. That's going to be a base hit. In the corner, Varsho is going to third. And so there it is, runners on the corner. So the Blue Jays would be in the lead right now. The Blue Jays would be in the lead right now if it wasn't for that terrible call. So Varsho goes to third. Kirk comes in with a clutch hit. Blue Jays now 2 on with 1 out. Unbelievable. Wow. I mean, it's a terrible call. Balls and strikes challenges will be allowed. Yeah, and they'll bring in the automated service, but that's what I hate about this. If it was close, I could understand, but the fact it wasn't even close. This is going to be in. Barger just missed hitting that one a mile. Greatest player of all time. Alejandro, would you be happy if it was your team that just got hosed in that situation? No, you wouldn't be. Hey, Real, welcome in. The fact is, these calls are so bad. Gonna chop this one foul. 0-2. You know, in hockey, we often say the referees manage a game by calling penalties at really bad times. And that's a penalty is a penalty, right? Sometimes you get some phantom penalties called. But when you're calling balls and strikes, you kind of know where the strike zone is, right? When you have something so outside, how do you call it a strike? Pete Rose, yeah, hard to disagree. I mean, there's some really good. Joe Carter, I don't know about Joe Carter. I don't think he's the best of all time. Let's go. Here we go. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strikes him out. So 2 down, 2 down. Wow. Yeah, Barry Bonds, nah. Barry Bonds, Mark McGwire, Sammy Sosa, all those guys were just big home run hitters. I don't think they're, you know, in consideration for the greatest of all time. That's a tough call. That is a very, very tough call. Wild thing from Major League. So here comes Ernie. He's going to hit this one, and that's a line out to center field. So Pages makes the catch, and the Blue Jays are retired. Good contact, working it around, and unfortunately, a really bad umpire costs the Blue Jays a run. And the Dodgers right now, you're lucky. You are still tied. Robbie is the greatest Blue Jay by a mile. George Herman Ruth is king. I don't know if Robbie Almar's the best Blue Jay of all time. I mean, there's lots that could be debated there. Jackie Robertson, Roberto Clemente. Really good calls. Really good predictions there for the greatest of all time. It is a tough call. Hey, Peyton, if it was your team, you'd be upset too. And I've been calling it both ways, Peyton. I've been calling it both ways. I've been complaining about the umpires even when they call it on the Blue Jays, like on the Dodgers. When the Jays have a pitch that's called the wrong way, I get upset for Dodger fans. So we'll see when all of a sudden all you Dodger fans are like, stop crying. We'll see when your team gets screwed out of some runs. We'll see how much you start complaining. Tony Gwynn. So Robert, there you go. I like that a lot. That is a good pick. I like Tony Gwynn a lot. He is very, very good. Ty Domi was the best. Jay Andrew, that's amazing. Who's better than Alomar? Well, it depends. So I personally, Kelly Gruber is my pick. Kelly Gruber is my favorite Blue Jay. Roberto Alomar definitely had more of a spotlight, and I think Roberto Alomar's play was definitely, given the moment more than some other players. But there are some really good Blue Jays out there. But this is where the debate gets interesting. This is where the debate gets interesting for favorite players. What do you consider makes the player the best? Is it their batting average? Is it their defense? Is it their pitch stats? What stat categories do you consider the player to be the best? Right? For me, I want somebody who's well-rounded. I want somebody whose defense is solid, who's can hit, in clutch situations. They might not be the biggest home run hitter. They might not be, the biggest RBI guy, but somebody who's clutch. I want somebody who is good, well-rounded. And that's what is very important for me in what I think makes the best player. But it's an interesting debate for sure. ERA. So Void says ERA for a pitcher. ERA, you got your strikeouts. Is it your there's just so many good categories. I mean, ERA makes it a little easy, but it's like saying batting average makes the best batter, is the best field position, the best player because they have the best batting average. I don't necessarily agree with that. Play in sports, Ricky. That's a great one. Sportsmanship is key. We don't talk about sportsmanship a lot. First pitch here to Muncy. He's going to swing at it. Popping this one up to right field. Barger underneath. He's going to make that catch. Ken, thank you for that subscribe. Thank you, everybody who's coming in and hitting those subs. Appreciate it. That strike to Convar. It was Caleb, right? It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's see here. Flip, what's going on? Welcome in. Stackhead had it as a walk. Yeah, well, he did eventually get a walk. Ask 100 Torontonians who was better between Alomar and Gruber and Robbie. Oh, 100%, Tim. I would agree with you there. Robbie gets the vote, but I'll tell you one reason why Robbie gets the vote. Who was spotlighted more as a Blue Jay? Who was more media friendly? Swing and a miss here. Teoscar Hernandez stepping up. Count is going to go 1-1. And that has a big thing to do about it too, right? Robbie Alomar had that commercial, the Catch the Taste. So that has a lot to do with it too. This one in there going to be popped up, especially as time goes on, right? Oh, there's a play on the wall. No, it's going to be in the fence. I didn't think he had a chance. As time goes on from those early 90s seasons, the stories everybody talks about is Roberto Alomar and Joe Carter and, you know, Dave Stieb and, you know, Tom Hankey. There are certain players who everybody talks about. A lot of people don't talk about certain players. Wasn't it Kelly Gruber who almost had a solo triple play? Caught a line drive, stepped on third, ran over and dove to touch the guy running back to second base. And he did catch the foot, but the umpire said no, he did not. Here's the 2-2, swinging a pop-up. This is going back. Goodbye. Home run, Teoscar Hernandez. And the Dodgers take the lead. And again, this is why that call with the umpire was so pivotal. The Dodgers take the lead here early again. Third game in a row, the Dodgers get out to a one-run lead. 412 feet. We know Teoscar Hernandez has all the power in the world to do this, and he just lights it up. Teoscar. Teoscar just drives this. Exactly, Ace. Exactly. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Actually, it's a fly ball to Devon White, and then he threw to second, then a throw to Gruber. So maybe we're thinking about two different plays there, Chris. Hey, Leo, welcome in. Tasha, how come? Welcome in. I'm trying to say too many things at the same time. The words don't want to come out. Yeah, Elaine, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Here comes Tommy Edman in the postseason. He's hitting 262. Come on, Max. Come on, Max. PF, I know. That's something. When was the last time we've seen a triple play? Does anybody remember offhand? Real, thank you for those gifts. I appreciate it. Johnny, thank you for the roses. Here's the 1-2, swing and a miss. Big strikeout there. Put those Ks in. Put those Ks in. Cal Ripken, are you saying Cal Ripken is the best, or he had the last triple play? I don't remember when we had the last triple play. That must have been a long time ago. Here come the Ks. Here they come. Big strikeout here by Max. Max needed that one. We needed that one. Stepping up now, the other Hernandez. Enrique. I always feel bad calling him the other Hernandez. Enrique stepping up with a 273 average so far in the postseason. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Two quick strikes here. That was a good pitch. There's an Angels game this year, the last triple play. Thank you, Real. Not good. Not good. It's early. It's early. It's early. This one outside. Hernandez holds off. Count goes to 1-2. Got to get in a chase. Vestibule, 24 All-Star appearances. Says it's Willie Mays. We get 24 appearances. Wow. Thank you, MRI. Down low, 2-2. 2-2. This year, the Angels turned a triple play against the Dodgers. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I don't remember seeing that. Jammer, what's going on? Go Jays. Let's go. Go Jays. Mario, we got to get this one, right? We got to get this one. Here's the pitch. Swing, a foul tip. Kirk could not hold on to it. Keeps it alive. Mario dropping in those live gifts. Mario, thank you so much. I appreciate all the generosity today. SWB, how's it going? Welcome in. August 12th. This is going to be popped up again. Tollington, I grew up in the GTA for 28 years and also lived in LA for 10, but I've always followed the Blue Jays. Welcome in. And Will, why do you say that, my friend? Why do you say that? I was the only Canadian in the Connecticut when Carter slammed it home in 93. It was memorable and scary. Drew, I bet. The poor Braves. Oh, Philip, the Braves had such a tough year this year. Such a tough year. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Jake, how's it going? Right through MLB. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Another big strikeout. Strikes out two. Gets out of it. Gave up the home run. But now it's time for the Blue Jays to respond. It's going to be Hernandez, Springer, and Lucas. Cardinals fan here. Go Blue Jays. Max, they totally did. 100%. 100%. Catherine, hello there. Welcome in. There it is. The K's coming in. The K's coming in. There we go. Look at that. We are 40 subs away from 39K. If you haven't hit that subscribe yet, now is a great time to smash it and smash it home. Also, don't forget as you're coming in, hit that thumbs up button for us. Hit that like button. Don't forget about that one. Woof. All right, Blue Jays, it's time. It's time to take the bats out of the warmers, turn it back up, get this one rolling. Let's see what dem Jays can do. Man, I'm fired up. I'm excited for it. I know the Blue Jays are going to have a good comeback. I know they're going to have a big turnaround right now. They're going to get her going. We got it. We got it. No sweat. No sweat at all. Oh, wow. Wow. Crazy baseball. That's how baseballs go, right? It's up, it's down. It's up, it's down. You know, Marty, I can turn the hat, but the problem with the hat, and I mentioned this off the top. I mentioned it off the top. I figured out why the hat didn't work in the last game. And thank you, there it is. Keep those numbers rolling, keep them going. There's another channel out there that saw we were having so much fun. They decided to try and do the same thing. Try to make some rally hat power. And I think them copying us, ripping us off, kind of ruined the effect. So hopefully that other channel will start to come up with their own stuff and be a real creator instead of trying to steal our stuff. But I think that's why it didn't work. So hopefully we can get this one going today. Hopefully the Blue Jays will feel the hat power and they'll feel this one coming through. So let's go Blue Jays. Hernandez, Springer, and Lucas here in the third. Gonna need some big firepower coming up. Oh, Dominic, it had the power. It had the power. We will see. We'll see if we can get it going. Let's see, get some runners on base. This is the pitcher we can certainly take advantage of. Hey, Alexander, welcome in. Lived in North York and Bradford, now Halifax. There you go. Moving around, moving around. Sandy Koufax in the house tonight. Sandy Koufax. Nancy coming in with channel membership. Welcome to the membership squad, Nancy. You can now use all those custom emojis. And congratulations, or I should say thank you, to those who have subscribed. Sean, John, Kayla, Brian, Cena Weevil, David, the 150, Ken. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Let's pick it up and play on. Glasnow to face Hernandez. 1-0 Dodgers, top of the third. First pitch in their first strike. Gary hitting that follow. Thank you very much. Sandy Koufax up to bat. Put him in. Put him in. Chrissy, thank you for the rose. Hernandez, like to see him get going. Swing and a miss, 0-2. He's struggled a lot. He's racking up a lot of strikeouts. But all of a sudden, he had a couple big games, some important home runs. Arnie hitting that follow. Thank you so much. Cruz as well. Springer on deck. Here's Hernandez. Swing, gonna pop this one foul. Turbocharged. Turbocharging the stream. Welcome in. Hey, Danny. What's up, Sam? Shout out to Nova Scotia. Let's go, Jays. Let's go, Chase Danny. That's awesome. I'm tired, Danny. This one way outside. Ball one. 1 and 2 here. Thank you, Mr. Umpire, sir. Xander, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, Felix, it kind of caught me off guard there for a second. Glasnow has a count in his favor. 1-2. This one, nice movement. Hernandez going to chop it weakly to second. Over to first in time. 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. Cecil Fielder, oh man. Cecil Fielder was awesome. And here it comes Springer as the boos raining out as Springer steps up to the plate. Prado, thank you so much for the sub. Cheesecake as well. Thank you both. Here comes Springer. He's 0 for 1, struck out in the first. Here's the pitch. This is going to be hit up the middle. Good play at short, over to first in time. Real nice play by the Dodgers defense. And that is key number 2. That's what we talked about, is good defense. That was a great play, a real good play. Needed that one. That was a solid pickup. Right on the money. Lucas is going to step up now. Takes the first pitch in there for a ball. Oops, sorry, trying to make adjustment here. This one is going to be a ball. So 2-0 here, 2-0 now to Lucas. 2 outs for the Blue Jays. At least they're not swinging at the first pitch. That's right. There it is, 39. 39. Swinging to pop this one off. Gonna pop it off. We are now on our way to 40K. Remember, at 40K, we're doing a big giveaway. Like Luke's, L-U-K-E-S. Lucas. Thank you, Well. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody in this community. Here's the 2-1 up high. Swinging at this. That's going to be foul down the left side. 2 and 2. Go, Jays, go. Let's do it. Ohtani is the only player ever that can score 2 runs with nobody on base. He's magical. You know what, Ohtani, I tell you, Ohtani's just, he is a special player, regardless if you like him or you don't like him. He is a very special player. So here's the 2-2, down low, swing and a miss. Lucas strikes out. Glasnow is just rolling right along. Coming up, it's going to be Pages, Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. The crew here for the Dodgers coming up in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Mr. Buck, welcome in. Well, I don't disagree with you. Hey, Bill, freshly seen. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Thank you all. Appreciate it. This community is amazing. This community is making it all happen. So thank you so very much. All right, and we're just shy of 500 likes, so if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button as well. Oh, man, I can't believe it. It's hard to believe that 40K is in our sightlines. 40K. Oh, all right, Blue Jays, let's help things out, right, Blue Jay fans? Let's get these Blue Jays to move things along, just a little bit. Things didn't start off well. The defense has to step up. Defense needs to be solid. Jays left 2 on base. The Dodgers have left a 1 on base so far early. Both teams with 3 strikeouts apiece. So both pitchers are playing pretty decent baseball right now. Of course, Scherzer had that one bad pitch that ended up being a home run. But right now, 2 hits for each team. Can't really complain the job that both pitchers are doing. So way to go, Scherzer. John are coming in with the pumpkins. Johnny, thank you so much for all those pumpkins. Love it. Hey, Jeanette, welcome in. Let's go, Blue Jays. We can do it. We got this. Who's that? I can't read that. Hosea, welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Robert, welcome in. Dodgers are going down. Blue Jay Man, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hey there, Collided Creation. Welcome in. And firefighter down. Oh, down 1-0 already. The way that read, I'm like, down 10. They're not down 10. Am I watching the wrong game? Pima, hello there. Welcome in from the Philippines. Good to see you. Dave Winfield was a great Blue Jay. Aaron, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I wasn't a Winfield fan. I wasn't a big Winfield fan. Hey, Diana, how's it going? Go, Jays, go. Give you a follow if you acknowledge that Springer is a cheater. So, one, I'll be honest with you. I don't know the situation well enough to comment one way or the other. All I can tell you is on the Blue Jays, since he's been here, I don't see him cheating. I don't know the situation well enough that took place because I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it at the time. So I can't say he is or he isn't. And I don't want you to give me a follow based on an answer to that. I want you to give us a follow because you enjoy our content and you want to stay up to date with the game of baseball or the game of hockey. One of the things that's continuous with the Jays is chasing. That's right, Jordan. They got to stop chasing. This is going to be popped up. This Pahe swings at the first pitch. Johnny says, give a shout out to Peter Buckner. Peter Buckner, welcome it. You know what? Buckner, but I know that name. Is Peter Buckner related to an Andrew Buckner? I think Andrew Buckner was the name I remember. Here's a pitch out and a big chase there. Pahes, talk about chasing. He's now changing. Ryan, I agree with you there. Big time. Big time. Oh, Julian, Dodgers in 5. We'll see. Finny the Fish, love that name. Hey, from Newmarket, welcome in. Let's go. GGS, let's go Blue Jays. Richard, hello. Pray for Jamaica. Yeah, I want to give Jamaica some love. I am. Hello there. People quite about the Springer cheating thing is so old already and unproven. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. It's like if we turned around right now and said, oh my God, everybody agree with me that Sammy Sosa cheated. Mark McGwire cheated. So long ago. Things happen. Let's move on. The Florida Panthers cheated to win 2 Stanley Cups. All sports are fixed, although the NBA is starting to prove that true. Here's the 1-2 to Pahe. He's going to pop this one up behind. Kirk takes off the mask, but no play on it. No play. Hey, filming, what's going on? Welcome in. Going to pop fly out. Who's paying my bookie when the Blue Jays lose? Oh, that's funny. Debbie, how's it going? Maybe Springer made a mistake in the past. Everyone deserves a second chance. I agree. I agree 100%. Sometimes time heals wounds. Here's the pitch. Going to be popped up again. Underneath it is Bichette on the dirt. He's going to make the catch. Pahes is down. 1 down. 1 down. Let's see. I don't know if you're an NHL fan, but Rasmus Anderson traded to Philly for a 2nd rounder. Wow. Rasmus Anderson traded. Wow. I didn't hear that yet. That's a big deal. That's a good move for Philly. This one outside, ball 1. Che, hello there. Welcome in. Dwayne, how's it going? I know, right? I know. Arrogant, how's it going? Little man, what's going on? Where am I? I'm here. Where are you? No, I'm in Toronto. I'm in Toronto. Little north of the city, outside of the core. So a little more space, but all the same traffic. Here's the 1-1 to Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Chases that one up high. Strike 2. Stiber, how's it going? Korean Dodgers fan. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, we are from Toronto. Born and raised. Spent my whole life in the city. Shohei getting set. The 1-2. Here's the pitch from Mad Max. Swinging a foul. I think it hit off the mask of Kirk. The umpire going to check on him, make sure he's okay. Making sure that Alejandro is okay. Big swings, big swings. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Joseph, welcome in. Welcome in. Real dropping in those pumpkins as well. Thank you all so much. Cameron, how's it going? Alex, we had the Blue Jays about 6 to 8 runs and the Dodgers around 4 to 6. That was kind of the averages the chat was predicting earlier tonight. Shohei going to turn on this one, driving and foul again. Mad Max up to 46 pitches right now. He's having some long at-bats. His pitch counter's rising very quick. Zachar, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Jason. These people are entertainers, not role models. What if they have nothing to lose? Goes to... Oh, Shohei crushes this one. That is gone, almost out of the stadium. Shohei goes showtime, and it's another solo home run, 2-0 Dodgers here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Shohei goes yard, 389 feet. Shohei goes showtime. Blue Jays have themselves in a little bit of trouble here. A little bit of trouble here. Hey there, fun with good luck. Welcome in. What a shot. Brad, it really was. It really was. Hey there, Warren. Welcome in. Haley, hello there. How's it going? And here comes Betts. He's going to pop this one up. That's going to be a fly out. Lucas under it. He's going to make the catch. Thank goodness nobody was on base, right? Exactly. Exactly. Make sure nobody was on base. Dodgers just going deep. Dodgers going yard. That was a really big shot. Shohei. He is a special player. An absolutely special player. Can someone Tanya Harding him? Well, and that's hysterical. All right, here comes Freeman now with 2 outs. First pitch in their first strike, and the umpire calls it a ball. Another missed call. Here's the pitch. That one way outside. Way outside. That was just bad. Come on, Scherzer. Got to settle down here. Got to bring yourself back into this one. Can we please make a comeback? Here's the 2-0 up high again. Freeman chases 2-1. Well, I don't exactly think that's the case, Lisa, but in a World Series, you can't have things like that happen. You just can't. Here's the 2-1. Misses down low. So Scherzer, 53 pitches in here. He's starting to fall apart. He is really struggling. This is not the same Max we saw in the last round. Damon, yes, it is live right now, 9:04 p.m. Eastern Time. Hey, Barry, welcome in. Let's go, Jays. So Will Smith is going to come up. He walks Freeman, so Freeman goes to first. Smith is going to come up. Kirk is going to walk up here. Loser, that's exactly what you are. That is a horrible comment. Wow. I think, and I'm not going to say all LA fans, because that would be wrong. But there are some LA fans that really need to, they really need a lesson in how to communicate with human beings. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Will Smith takes ball one. Come on, Max. I will say this, because we got a lot of Dodger fans today. We got a lot of Dodger fans in here tonight. Fine. I'd say Shohei over Harper, I think. Shohei over Harper. Hey, Newt, welcome in. Foul. It's going to be foul ball. So I will say this. For Quinn Shee, did you watch us here in game one? Did you watch? Don't say I did, because you are far from wrong, my friend. Don't put me in that category, buddy. Here's the 1-1 in there for a strike. It's 1-2. So as I was going to say, yeah, but how did you lose game two? So first of all, dude, you are being really rude. Yeah. Okay, you know what? You're being really rude. I'm not even going to justify talking to you anymore. So all the LA fans who were so cocky before the series started, you lose in game one, all the Dodger fans went away. And we were here on game one. And what did I say all throughout that game? I said that while the Blue Jays were playing an unbelievable game, the Dodgers could turn around and do this as well. Freeman runs, pitch outside. Kirky goes down, apply the tag. Safe. Stolen base for Freeman. And so the whole time in game one, all I said was how the Dodgers have the ability and the talent to do the same thing to the Blue Jays. I was nothing but respectful towards LA fans and the LA Dodger team, because as a baseball fan and a sports fan, you have to understand when a talented team is good. So all these Dodger fans coming in today saying, I celebrated the Blue Jays and put down the Dodgers, and I'm so one-sided and this and that. If you've been watching the streams with us, you know that is furthest from the truth. So Dodger fans, I'm going to ask you, be respectful. Well, yes, there are a lot of Toronto fans out there that are bandwagon jumpers, that all they do is celebrate the wins and they scream and shout at the losses. We acknowledge the Dodgers are a great baseball team. They've bought themselves a very good baseball team. These right now are the two best teams in baseball. That's why they're here. So to the Dodger fans that are freaking out because you have a 2-0 lead in the third inning, maybe you should check yourself. Just saying. Just saying. It's going to be we next. I know it's going to be a long series, but you know, it's very frustrating because there are a lot of channels out there. There are a lot of channels out there that are doing just what these Dodger fans say. And if those Dodger fans want to go to those channels and call out those creators, by all means, I agree with you. Go nuts. But we've been nothing but respectful and nothing but celebrating this great game of baseball and how good the series has been. And we're calling out how bad the umpires are for both sides. Don't come and tell me what I'm not doing. So the challenge is not overturned. They say the runner is safe. So it's a very, very close play. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. It ain't over till it's over. That's right. It ain't over till it's over. And you know what? If the Dodgers win the next three, I will be the first person to say, congratulations. You're a great team. That's it. Here's the 3-2 swing, and this one is going to be driven. That's going to drop in. Barger picking it up. Freeman is on the horse. He's running. Throw is there. He's gunned down at the plate. Freddie Freeman gunned down at the plate, and the Blue Jays get out of the inning. To get Freddie Freeman at home plate. So coming up here in the top of the fourth inning, it's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bo Bichette, and Dalton Varsho. So to finish kind of my thought there, whatever happens, we recognize this is sport. There's a winner, there's a loser. Why certain people, Billy, thank you so much, celebrating 7 months of membership. First human coming in, you tell him, Sam, that's exactly why I love your channel. You always stay classy like Freddie Blassie. First human, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Do I want the Blue Jays to win? Of course I do. I'm born and raised in Toronto. I want the Blue Jays to win. Like I want the Maple Leafs to win, the Argonauts to win, the Raptors to win. That's why I want the Toronto teams to do well. Am I blinded by talent? No, of course not. When the Maple Leafs were going toe-to-toe with the Boston Bruins a couple of years ago, did I sit and complain we lost to Boston even though I hate the Bruins? No, at the end of the series, I said, hey, Boston fans, great job. Congratulations. You were the better team for 4 of the 7 games. That's what sports is about. It's called sportsmanship. Something apparently a lot of Dodger fans don't know anything about. But that's okay. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to continue to enjoy some great baseball. Yazdani coming in with the super chat. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everybody who's jumping in with the comments too. I appreciate that. I love, that's what I love about this community. I have no problem if you want to come in and trash talk about the Blue Jays. You want to come in and say the Blue Jays suck. You want to come in and say the Blue Jays are terrible. Go right ahead. You better explain yourself. Give me a reason why do the Blue Jays suck. You can't say the Blue Jays are suck because they're losing by 2 in the 3rd inning. That's not a reason why a team sucks. You come here and give me a reasonable case why you feel they suck. Great, we can have a conversation. Don't come in and tell me I'm dancing all over the tops of the Dodgers and I'm acting like the Blue Jays won the World Series because they won 1 game. Come on. That's not what's happening here at all. Dodger fans, you know it. You know it. And I will tell you, if I said something in game 1, if I did that, call me on it. You want to call me on it? Call me on it. You better be accurate, though, because I don't take it lightly to people making up stuff about me. All right, here we go. Lots of baseball left to go. No more rants and raves. Can we just enjoy some baseball? Can we just enjoy some baseball? It's just a sport, winners and losers. There you go, Nick, exactly. And Nick, if the Dodgers win it in 5, I'll be right here to give you a fist bump and say congratulations. All right, I got some jumping jacks to do, but I'm going to wait till the next inning because I'm still fired up. Here we go. Glasnow, first pitch to Guerrero, going to be outside. 38 pitches here for Glasnow. They have not been able to get anything going. He has been great, and we knew he would be coming in. This one up high. 2 balls, and this is exactly what we said. Glasnow starts the count, staying outside of the strike zone, and then comes in. Nah, Pete, that's really funny. That was a funny moment, Pete. That was a funny moment for sure. Ball 3 here to Guerrero. That whole Shohei situation with the airplane and coming to Toronto, but it wasn't his plane. That was crazy. That was so funny. This one in there for a strike. Nice pitch. We're enjoying seeing the Jays making the finals. May the best team win. Exactly. May the best team win. May the best team win. Here's a 3-1. Vladdy going to swing. Pops this one foul. Popping it foul. Well, let's see. That's something you hear from an umpire. Absolutely. Borderline. Goes to take. Tried to check swing, goes around.
Second walk that now has issues early in this ball game.
Here comes Bo.
Back in the second, fortunately, then was tagged out after what we thought was ball four on Varsho, and he was starting to head to second base.
We are coming back.
So we were still live, but he was caught in no man's land.
This one in there, first strike. Bo Bichette. One runner on as Vladdy walks. Bo's going to set up. Bo's going to do some good things. Come on, Bo. You know. Here's a pitch. Swings. He's going to hit this one. Little broken bat, and it gets through. Vladdy is going to go over to third under the glove. So a defensive blunder here by the Dodgers. And all of a sudden, the Blue Jays have 2 on. 2 on with nobody out. There we go. Now we're turning this one around. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Bichette gets through on an error.
Sneaks under his glove. What a break for the Blue Jays. You got to take advantage of this.
Don't have the scoring on the plate. Nobody out.
Let's go.
Ooh, and a fence ball down the
Swing, fastball right down. Come on, Varsho. Come on, Dalton. This is where we needed all the Bruins flags. I just noticed that. The Bruin flags there. Come on, Dalton. Swings and hits this one foul. Come on. Got to put it in play. Got to put it in play.
So technically, Bichette reaches on a fielder's choice.
So we got 2 on. Just put it in the air. Put it in the air. That's all. That's all you got to do. Put it in the air.
Season, and they've opened up the gates for the Blue Jays. Now they march through it.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and pops it up. Not deep enough. Not deep enough at all. Vladdy, he's not going to tag. So Varsho, come on. All you had to do was go deep. And he could not. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go.
To be deep enough to send Vladdy from third. Kirk,
Oh boy. Okay, here comes Kirky. Kirky going to step in again. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's do this right. Let's do this, Blue Jays. Time to pick up the pace. Time to get it going. Here's the pitch. Swing, and Kirky hits this one. Go, 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 go. Goodbye, baby! Alejandro Kirk, a 3-run home run. Let's go. Where are all those Dodger fans that were 20 minutes ago giving me a hard time? Where are you now, Dodger fans? Where are you now? You want to talk smack in the third? Well, I just upped you a 4th. Let's go, Kirk. Let's go, Kirk. There we go. Home run, baby.
Home run.
There we go. And I'm not going to lie. We turned the hat. Maybe it still worked. Here comes Addison Barger as the Blue Jays take a 3-2 lead. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I normally would not rub it in, but I think I'm entitled for that one. This one on the corner, called strike. Good pitch there. Good pitch. Wow.
Blue Jays have had all the teams they played Post.
That was huge. That was absolutely huge. Love that one. Love that one. Keep it going, Blue Jays. I don't know why all of a sudden on one of the other platforms, things just kind of got crazy. If you, what am I doing here? This is so funny. There's somebody tagged me over on one of the other platforms, and it's pretty funny, the comments going back and forth. If you want to check us out, I'll drop a quick link in. It's pretty funny. Go give us a follow over here. 3-2, 3-2. Full count here to Barger. Barger hanging on. Oh, I love baseball fans so much. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for keeping those subs rolling right along. Let's go. Here's the pitch. This one is going to be popped foul. Popped foul. Come on, Barger. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. That was awesome. Diamond, thank you for that sub. Barger, serious look, giving the stink eye. Glasnow, 56 pitch. Delivers. Barger rips this one. That's going to drop in. Base hit, Blue Jays. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Love it. Love it. Holy smokes. What a couple moments of play here. This was so funny. So funny. The Blue Jays needed that one. Let's see if they can keep this one cruising right along. Sorry, one moment here. Oof, okay. All right. Got that out of the way.
He's ready.
Taking a look. Here's Ernie Clement. He swings at the first pitch, fouls this one off. Sucker. Thank you for that subscribe. Reminds me of the old Booker T days. Can you dig it, sucker? Oh, love me some Booker T. The Blue Jays fighting this one through, battling hard. Top of the fourth, one runner on, one out. Ernie Clement, he's 0 for 1 today, but he's been very good in the postseason. Swings at this one. This is going to drop in on the right side. Another base hit. It's a slow roller. Barger is going over to third. And again, with a single from Ernie Clement, it's going to be runners on the corners. Wow. Big moment, big moment. And did you know Ernie Clement was a hockey player? Did you know Ernie Clement was indeed a hockey player? Which is pretty crazy. He played in the from 2010 to 2014, well, to the 2013-14 series, played for Brighton East Rochester in the USHS New York League. He had some pretty good stats too. I'll bring you in on those in a little bit of a minute. Y'all saw the video. So good. James dropping the cowboy hat. Thank you. Here comes Jimenez now. He's 0 for 1 today. John, how's it going, Pete? Oh, I think my chat broke again. I'll have to, let me close this and reopen it. Love it. Love it. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you for the 279. Let's go, Jays. Time to turn the lights off in LA. This one is going to be hit deep, deep to the track. That's going to be caught. Tagging up. Barger is going to score 4-2 Blue Jays as Ernie Clement slides into second base. So a sac fly from Barger, and the Blue Jays going to put up another run. Big play. Real big play. Let's go. Ernie jumping on one. Great movement. Great movement. So Ernie following through, and the Blue Jays still at it. Thank you, Paul. Welcome in. Empty Nest, how's it going? Welcome in. How do I see what I can redeem points for? So there's a bunch of kind of commands but you have to do exclamation mark redeem, and then you put a command like exclamation mark redeem Jays. So there's a bunch of commands. You'll kind of see as people put them in, you kind of pick up on what they are. So good job. 4-2 Blue Jays now here in the top of the fourth. Glasnow up to 61 pitches. George Springer gonna pop this one up as the boos raining down. Leonardo, how's it going? We have a problem. Big, what's going on? The score isn't pre-firing anymore. It's perfectly synced. It's about time, right? It's about time. There it is. Ace coming up. Do a little dance. Welcome in, Ace. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm glad it's synced up for you. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss by Springer. Big cut. He missed that one. Big cut. Third base coach for the win. You know, it's funny. Those third base coaches, they can really make or break some base running. Now, obviously, it's up to the player to abide by what they're being told, but wow. 1-2 here to Springer. Here's the pitch outside. Did he go around? They say no, he did not. He did not. Whew. Oh, Nicholas, I was pretty fired up. Marquis, thank you for the rose. Proud Canadian, thank you for the rose as well. Carla for the heart. Thanks, everybody, for the gifts tonight. I know I owe some jumping jacks. We'll get those going. Glasnow going to step off. If you haven't hit that like button yet, we got over 5,000 people here. If you haven't hit that like yet, hit that like button for us. Crush that thumbs up. Going to be high here. 3-2 full count to George Springer. Hey, Max, welcome back in. Welcoming everybody. Springer waiting. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. That's going to do it. The Blue Jays get some damage. The Blue Jays do some big damage, and they needed to do this. Alejandro Kirk, he fires it up. He puts it sky high. And what a big moment here for Alejandro Kirk. That was absolutely money. That is what we needed to see. He's had some big moments, some very big moments, but this was one that maybe no bigger, right? Maybe no bigger. He just absolutely exploded there, and that was something we needed to see. Blue Jays fans needed to see it. We were hoping he would be able to pull it through, and he did just that. Kirk for MVP. Kirk for MVP. You're doing a great job. Fred, thank you so much. Welcome in, Fred. Good to see you. I got to move. I'm moving some of my chat stuff around here because my program I normally use is you guys are chatting so much. You're freezing it up, which I don't mind that at all. So great job, everybody. Let's go, Jays. Jays doing the job. Kirk was mad. Yeah, Aramoon. He was mad. He was mad. Leviathan, welcome in. I left for 10 minutes and I come back. It's 4-2. Bill, the day, first of all, listen, could you imagine if Little comes in tonight and he goes off pitching like lights out? I think a lot of us would have to eat our words. Oh boy, what a inning for the Blue Jays. And we turned the hat around, and the hat kind of made some things happen, but they got to get some pitching here from Scherzer. Scherzer's pitch count getting a little bit high. And by a little bit, I mean, quite a bit. He's gone 3 innings so far, 4 hits, 2 runs, 3 strikeouts, 2 home runs, which is where those runs came from. But he really needs to kind of buckle down a little bit. Scherzer, 60 pitches right now, 60, only 39 of them for strikes. So Scherzer has to get it going. Steve, lighting the lamp, hitting that subscribe. Luke, I love this team. I love this team. This team, you love them, you hate them. They're so good and they're so frustrating all at the same time. Let's go. Almost at 39, 200. We're trying to get to 40K. We're trying to get to 40K, and we need your help to do it. James with the hat and the mustache. Love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so funny. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Snag, how's it going? Welcome in. Go Jays. Welcome to the party. Go Jays, go. Snagifar, thank you for being here tonight. Big moment for the Blue Jays. Huge moment for the Blue Jays. They're looking to keep this one going. Keeping it going right along. Now it's up to Max. Mad Max on the mound. Torture King, welcome in from Newfoundland. Good to see you. Hey, Matlock. It should be. Well, we're not going to talk about that anymore. I've said my piece about that. I do not, Andrew. I did not. No, it never panned out. Never panned out. But I'd love to. If there's a radio station out there, oh, inside. If somebody wants to have me on their radio show to talk Blue Jays, send me an email. I'm all ears. Jumping back. Keep it going, Blue Jays. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Great movement. Fouled off. 1-2 here to Muncy. But to finish that thought, we're on our way to 40K. And at 40K, we got a big giveaway. We're going to be giving away a little something. And we're about 808 subs away. Here's the 1-2 to Muncy. Swing. You're going to hit this one to first. Vladdy going to scoop it. He says, I got it, Max. Steps on the bag, and there's out number one. One down. Now here it comes Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar's the one who hit the home run his last time at bat. Wen, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't have a radio show, but I can still interview you. Usually, listen, I'm all game. Hey, Darlene, welcome in. Was it full bases when someone hit the home run? It was not full bases. No, it was not. Close, but not. Here's Teoscar. Stepping in, swinging through the first pitch he sees. 0-1. Mr. Train hitting that subscribe. There it is. Boom. 800 subs away over on the tubes. Over on the talk, we're 144 subs away. 144 followers, I should say. Watching from Pennsylvania, Iceman, welcome in. Let's go, Jays. Squeeze the elbow. Milo, hello there. Welcome in. Swing and a miss. Well, he got a piece of it, so not quite a miss, but it's a strike nonetheless. 1-2 is the count. By the way, cheers, everybody. Cheers, Blue Jay fans. Cheers, Dodger fans. Appreciate having you in. Here's a pitch. Teoscar going to foul this one back. Dylan hitting that subscribe. We got to thank Rodrigo, Dylan, Randy, Mr. Train, Dustin, Steven, Mom, Ezekiel, Daniel, Steve, Mohammed, Marianne, Song, Bobby, Justin, Paul, Alisades, Jordan. Thank you all so much. Here's the 1-2. Swinging and hit this one hard. Down the right side, Barger is underneath it in the corner. He's going to make the catch. 2 down. There we go. Where's your beer? No beer for me. Just the water. That Springer home run last series. Jay's not here. So he is my 2025, you mean? Hero regardless. And Luke, that's a good point, right? Springer doesn't come up the way he does. The Blue Jays are not here. So that's very, very valid. Very valid. So Max here in the 4th inning, about to throw his 70th pitch. And there it is, in there for a strike to Edman. 70 pitches through 4 innings. I got to believe maybe he's got 1 inning left at this pitch rate. He's throwing a lot of pitches per inning. Pardon me. Here's the 0-1. Misses outside, doesn't get him to chase. 1-1. Whoops. Here's the pitch, popped up. Underneath it, Ernie's got a beat on it. There's the catch. It is done. We are moving right along. Top of the 5th inning. We're halfway there. Top of the 5th, Lucas, Vladimir Guerrero, and Bobo Bichette. Bobo Bichette. Coming up here, top of the 5th, the Blue Jays going to look to see if they can stretch this out even more. Glasnow at 66 pitches, 44 of them being balls. And after that inning, Scherzer, 72 pitches, 48 of them, strikes, not balls. 48 strikes, 66 pitches, 44 of them strikes. So Glasnow, he's doing his thing. We'll see if he continues the trend, starting outside of the box, then bringing things back in. So unreal the way this game has been back and forth. Bo hasn't gotten mad yet. That's right, Dallas. He hasn't gotten mad yet. We're waiting for Bo to hulk up. We're waiting for him to hulk up. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Castle, welcome in. Marlon, man. Jay's lucky charm. The lucky charm. Love it. And again, welcome. And so many of you folks coming in and hanging out with us here tonight. We appreciate you supporting our little tiny channel here as we move right along. This is a big game, big moment. Game 3 is always a tough one. Always a tough one. And that is pretty wild. So we'll see. I mean, there's still lots of baseball left to play. It ain't over till it's over. 4-2 on the scoreboard. And the problem with both of these teams is at any time, the lead can change. No need to fear. Vi is your Vi. Thank goodness, man. I was so worried. Thank goodness you are here. But good to see ya. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. I mean, the moments we are seeing are absolutely bonkers in this game. Home runs galore. Usually in baseball, you see a lot of small ball, right? Guys get runners on, there's a base hit, stretches from second to home. Not in this game. Home run after home run after home run. I put on my cap for the second run. Fluke. Hey, Patty, you never know, right? Coincidence? Let's go. LA, you're reigning champs, and this is a dream series for you and your Dodgers. Will have been. It is a little bit of a dream series. It is. Hey, Dominic, welcome in. Yeah, it's. Thank goodness. Daily Dingers and Dunks, welcome in from Sydney. Great name, by the way. Great name. Thank you, Mary Lewis, hitting that follow. Thanks for sharing us out. Thanks for the follows. Keep clicking those follows. Keep clicking those subscribes, those likes, and those shares. The shares super important as well. Share it out. Here we go. Back in here. First pitch. Going to be outside here to Nathan Lucas. Lucas is 0 for 2 today. But take our hit that share, copy the link, put it on your socials. Tell everyone to come in and have some fun. Here's the 1-0 in their first strike. Nice pitch. Real nice pitch. Glasnow still throwing hard. Throwing very, very hard. Bo spraying his bat. He's getting set. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Chasing it down low. And again, this is what he does, right? These balls are kind of all over the place. 3 pitches all outside the strike zone. Lucas could not lay off. Here's the 1-2. Outside, gonna even it up at 2-2. 2-2. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. There we go. We're almost at 250. Keep the train rolling. 0-2. Lucas would love to get in. We know he contributes a lot. Popping in from Rice Lake. Hey, silly goose. Good to see ya. Stop the chasing. That's right. Stop the chasing. Up high. 3-2. Full count. If Lucas wouldn't have chased a couple of those pitches, he would have walked. There it is. Stefan, what's up, buddy? Dropping in those roses. And the club cheers. This one is going to be fouled off, but he had to swing there, have to defend the plate. Thank you, brother. I didn't see your other message, but is everything packed and gone and on its way? Let's go. Triumph right through MLB, through Major League Baseball. Yeah, I know. This is going to be up top, fouled off yet again. Fouled it off yet again. Florida Park Explorers, welcome in from Grand Flow. Grand Flow. Good to see our partner channel, the Florida Park Explorers. What a crew they are. Got to make sure to check out the magic they bring. And if you don't believe in magic, at least go check out their personal shopping. Get you all the goods from the Florida Parks. Here's the 3-2 up high. Now he walks him. Glasnow mad about that too. Give a little snap after that one. He said, gosh darn, I walked him. So nobody out. Toronto gets one on base. Here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now come on, Vladdy. This is the time we would love to see some magic happen. Talking about magic. And Dave, I appreciate you popping in from Grand Flow, but you know it's not, that's not my love. My love. The contemporary is where it's at. First pitch in here to Vladdy is a strike, 0-1. He did walk and score back in the fourth. Keep it going. Jonathan with that sub. Thank you, Jonathan. 0-1. Long stare down. Now he delivers. Vladdy turns on this one. Hits it foul, 0-2. And again, a nice pitch. That one was right in there. Had to defend. Who's your Vladdy? Love it. There it is. The channel members getting those Vladdy mug shots in there. 0-2. Here's the pitch outside. Vladdy holds off. He wanted to swing so badly. He had to try hard. Krista, thank you for that sub. He tried so hard to hold off and was just able to fight that one back. Crowd got a little quiet here at Dodger Stadium. Here's the 1-2 swing, and Vladdy going to pop this one up. Got a play on it. Teoscar Hernandez is going to ring that one in. Lucas not able to tag up. So we got one down. Here comes Bo Bichette now. Bo Bichette, he's 1 for 2 tonight. Bobo, you know, he's had that bat that can absolutely explode. Led the league before he got hurt in singles and doubles. I'm a tourist. Welcome in. The map has led you to the right place. James, hello, welcome in. That's right. Come on, Kirky. Jerome, you said it right. Baseball, right on MLB. Right on MLB. And welcome in, everybody. We're getting closer. Over on the talk, we're 105 follows away. So of all the 600 of you, if you haven't followed yet, smash that follow. Afterthought, thank you for the live. Did he go around? Yes, he did. Boom. 1-1. Bo could not hold back. Sometimes you get that pitch right in the sweet spot and you know you just want to go through it. And it's very tough. Very tough. Bo Bichette is a beast. Boba Fett. Going to be Bo Bichette. Outside, 2-1. He should go for Boba Fett for Halloween. That would be awesome. But instead of a rocket on his back, he has a baseball bat. So up to 80 pitches now for Glasnow. Great call out there, Henry. 80 plus pitches. Here's number 82. Drops down. Bo Bichette chases. 2-2. That one you gotta lay off of. Gotta lay off of it. Zach always here, but he was out. He missed about 6 weeks or 7 weeks with injury. Sliding into home plate on a rainy day in New York. Knocked him out for a little while. Give him the dark saber. There you go, Lance. He's running, swinging. Bichette fouls this one off. Razu, that's not nice. Still Glasnow, still in. Didn't see anybody up in the pen yet. Didn't see anybody warming up. Guam is watching too. Robert, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Blue Jay pen is quiet. Nobody's warming up for them. I don't see or hear anybody warming up for the Dodgers. Here's the 2-2. Bichette up high, fighting this one off. It's going to be a slow roller. Just goes foul. Sandy, thank you for the subscribe. Look at that. We're getting close to 300. We're 725 subs away. EJ, Mad Max is still in. Becca, it is my pleasure. Thank you for being here. There it is, JDA. Yeah, keep calling it out, buddy. Keep calling it out. 94 followers away from 7K over on the talk. Share us out. Hit that follow. Let's go. Bo Bichette. 2-2. Trying to fly one over the Sarlacc pit. Let's go. Lucas going back. A pickoff attempt. So he's back in time. 84 pitches for Glasnow. Again, I gotta believe this is probably the last we're gonna see of him unless he gets a couple quick outs. So we'll see how that's gonna turn around. Pitch in there for a strike. Strike 3 call. His 5th strikeout. Real good. Right on the corner of the plate. Bo thought it was gonna drop out. It did not. He watches that come in. Real nice pitch there. Real solid pitch. Wow. Come on, Bo. Come on, Bo. If you're getting some lag, just hit the refresh or close and reopen. That'll work. And we are getting a little substitute pitcher here. So we are getting a little substitute pitcher here. Glasnow leaving the game. Funny, they didn't even mention anybody who was warming up. So Glasnow is being pulled out of the game. We got a pitching substitution. Anthony Banda is coming in to pitch. Banda gonna try and get these guys out. And Glasnow is now chased. 4 runs given up here for him, bringing his ERA up to 150. His line is going to be 4.2 innings, 5 hits, 4 runs, 2 of them earned, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts. And the reason why only 2 of them are earned, not all 4, is that error where the Blue Jays hit it up the middle. There should have been a play, and that did not happen. Varsho time. Afterthought, thank you for the gifts. Dropping those ones in. Glass is done. The glass is broken. So let's go. Got to keep taking advantage of it, right? Got to keep taking advantage. So welcome in, everybody. If you're a new subscriber, thank you so much for joining us and being here. And what a game. If you're watching us over on the vertical stream, over on the tubes, thank you for watching on the vertical stream. And the pinned message at the top of the chat is a link to the full screen horizontal. So if you're wondering why you're only seeing like a little bit, if you're watching it on a device other than a mobile phone, you can click that link and come over to the horizontal feed. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay and enjoy over on the vertical view. It's formatted specifically for over on the on mobile devices. Hey, RK, how's it going? Welcome in. Do you want to get hit with another home run? Let's see here. Geely, how's it going? Messi, welcome in. Go Jays, go. Peace Meagle, how's it going? Break them, break them. I will break you. Let's do this one now. Time to keep it going, Blue Jay fans. Time for the team to grip it and rip it. You know how it works. You know how it works. All right, so Anthony Banda is in with a 3.18 ERA. He's only pitched, that was in the regular season, pitched 3.1 innings in the postseason so far. First pitch is going to be outside. Jays do have 1 on with 2 outs. That is the situation he is stepping into. So let's go showtime. Robert, that's, we don't need to I'll leave it at that. That's right, silly goose. Let's go Jays. Let's go Jays. Let's go Jays. Dalton Varsho had a walk in the second. We know Varsho has a lot of power. Here's the 1-1 swing, and he's going to use his power to sky it up in the infield. Underneath it is Mookie Betts. He's going to call it and wheel it in. We are going to the bottom of the 5th inning. Bottom of the 5th inning coming up, Blue Jays. Let's go. Hey, Canadian, welcome in. Blue Jays are battling here, battling big time, and it's been one of those events. But thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, Ryan wants to know my favorite Disney park. So, you know, Ryan, my two favorite Disney parks, Magic Kingdom is number one, Hollywood Studios is number two. Those are my two favorites. And I like Magic Kingdom because I like all the old school stuff. Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion, the cars, the Tomorrowland Speedway. I love all that stuff. Man, what such memories there. Hollywood Studios is great because they built the Star Wars land, which, you know, it's not the greatest of what it could have been, but I enjoy the rides. Rise of Resistance is great. Smuggler's Run is a lot of fun. So those are my two favorite parks by far. Hey, Dave, welcome in. Good evening. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the heart. James, Jody, thank you for the gifts. Gross, welcome. Thank you for the heart as well. So there you go. Pancakes, how's it going? 19 seconds behind, if anyone was wondering. Not bashing you, by the way. It's nice people like you do this. I just like knowing stuff like this, and I bet others would too. Make sure, Pancakes, make sure your button is live. Make sure your button is live, and so that way you are caught up to speed. Sometimes on the tubes it does buffer a little bit and it brings you back. So make sure you are watching it in live. Yes, there is a natural couple of second delay. We are calling the game right to the Sportsnet broadcast. So we're kind of at the mercy of that. And then you get it a couple of seconds after. So just make sure your button's on live and you should be good to go. Megatron coming in with the follow. Thank you for that. What a name, Megatron. While Megatron was certainly cool, Optimus Prime is my favorite Transformer all the way through. Love Prime. Prime is the best. Prime is the best. But let's go. When did you start doing this? Jaden, thank you. So I actually started about 4 years ago doing hockey. We do NHL hockey, and yeah, about 4 years ago we started. And we just recently, last summer, I think, our first summer doing baseball. Hey, Meg, thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate you. So yeah, we started doing some baseball, and it was kind of our off season. And then we started doing more and more and more, and here we are today. But yeah, great question. Hey, Christel, welcome in. Let's go, Jays. Here we go. Scherzer back on the mound to face Hernandez. First pitch inside. Enrique struck out in the second. Nope, Dallas, not my cup of tea. Well, I enjoy Epcot. I prefer the other parks more so. This one is going to be pop foul. 1-1. It's 2 o'clock. Sarah, what's going on? Yeah, James, you know, last year was tough. Last year, it was pretty tough to watch. It was pretty tough at times, for sure. Carrie with the new member. Welcoming Carrie to membership. Thank you for hitting that member. You now have all those custom emojis to play with. Let's see. I don't know. No, you definitely don't. You don't do this for the money. You do it because you love to do it. I love my sports. I'm going to watch the game anyways. I enjoy talking with this community. So I do it because I enjoy it. This is going to be fouled off. I'm lucky enough that there's some great people in the community that are willing to donate and help offset some of the costs because it is quite expensive. A lot of folks don't realize how much actually goes into it behind the scenes. So yeah, I'm very appreciative for the community we have here. This one is going to be hit up the middle. There's a base hit as Hernandez is going to get on. Nobody out, one aboard. Scherzer with pitch number 77. And Pahe is going to find his way up now. Hey, Richard, welcome in. Got to make those in-game adjustments. They are so important to have those in-game adjustments. Craig, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Omega hitting that subscribe. Welcome, Omega. Thank you for subbing up. Thank you, everybody, for continuing to hit that subscribe and follow. YT Cat, thank you as well for the follow. Pitch here to Pages in there for a strike. Oh, the Gator Man coming out, blasting the stream. Victor, hello there. Welcome in. Scherzer's been okay. This one is going to be popped up over to Barger. He's underneath it. That's going to be the first out. So Scherzer's been okay. He's up to 79 pitches now. 79 pitches. Very, very hard. Afterthought becoming a super fan. Afterthought. Yes, there we go. Super fan. Kate's dropping that hard. Thank you, Kate. Amber, thank you for the popular. Go popular signs. Sonny, thanks for subbing up. He said his name right. Man, excuse me. It took me 3 games, but I finally got it right. And here comes the flu. Flu Hardy making his way out as Shohei is stepping in. So Shohei is up, and here comes Flu Hardy. So Scherzer's day is done at 79 pitches. They don't want him to face Ohtani yet again. Hey, NF University, welcome in. Ismail, welcome in. Beat LA. We're trying hard. Blue Jays are pulling out all the stops. They're working it. And it is tough, right? This is a tough series. The Dodgers are a good team. They're a tough team. They're a hard team. But the Blue Jays are playing good ball. And right now they're finding ways. And that's kind of all we can ask, right? Find a way to get it done. Kate, thank you for the roses. It's okay. You know, the Dodgers did what they do. Again, they got out to an early lead. Blue Jays had to play from behind, and they found a way. All right, we're coming up to 350 on the subs. If you haven't hit that subscribe yet, hit that subscribe. And the reason I keep reminding you to do it, we got a lot of new people rolling in, and we're on our way to 40K. We're on our way to 40K here on the tubes, and you can make that happen. We are now we're less than 700 away. 661 subscribers away. There it is, 660. So if you haven't subbed up yet now, it will help us get so close to that goal. So thank you very much. All right, Schneider making the move. Scherzer comes out of the game, and he's not happy. He has a whole lot of choice words to say. He is fuming, and he goes over to Pete Walker, and he has some things to say to Pete Walker. Pete Walker is saying to him, and he's not happy, but listen, you can tell. He knows it's the right time. He knows it's the right time. Watching Canada since the 2019 Oilers Kings. Love it. Well, Sam, glad you've been with us for a couple of years now. Thank you for being along for the ride. It's been a real wild one. We've had a lot of fun. And let's see if we can keep the fun going as Flu Hardy steps in to face Ohtani. And Shohei, man, he went showtime already. He had a solo home run his last at bat. He had a double to start this game. He's hitting the ball well today, hitting the ball better today than he has the whole series. So let's go. Here's the pitch in there. I know I got some jumping jacks. To do. We'll get to it. I promise. We'll get to it. Blue Hardy taking the look. This one in there. We'll do it after this inning. After the half inning. Well, I guess it would be the end of the inning. As we go to the top of the 6th, we'll get those jumping jacks in. 2-1 here. Blue Hardy to Shohei Ohtani. Pitch down low. That's a ball. 3-1 now. Trying to keep it away. The Blue Jays in the World Series, everyone is waiting for the Leafs to win the cup. The Leafs, boy, I tell you, the Leafs are having a tough time this year. Tough time, but I'm reserving judgment for another couple of games. This one is going to be popped up. Little foul. Full count now to Shohei. 3-2, 1 runner on. 1 down. Making tea. Ooh, could totally go for some tea. Thank you for that subscribe. keeping the train moving. Kate dropping the confetti. Johnny with the boxing gloves. Love it. The big shout out, Kate. Crushing it. Thank you, Kate, so very much. The confetti is so cool. I love all those animated ones. They're so awesome. Peyton, how's it going? The show goes on, folks. The show goes on. Here's the 3-2. Here's a pitch. This is going to be hit hard. This is going back. It's off the wall. Lucas barehands it. He drops it, picks it up. Another double, and LA scores a run, 4-3. Shohei gets it done again. Shohei 3 for 3 here tonight. Struggling on the road, but shows up here at home. Leaving this one in the top corner, and Shohei just punches this one almost to straight away, just a little in the left. It goes off the wall, and then Lucas bobbles it. If Lucas is able to pick that cleanly, it probably saves the run. So here we go, runner on second, and now here comes Mookie Betts. And this is kind of where you're afraid. This is kind of where you're afraid, getting into the Blue Jay pen. A 1-run lead here for the Blue Jays. 4-3. Here's a pitch outside again. With one out, Shohei on second base. So the run is charged to Scherzer. I think that should actually be an error, in my opinion, as Lucas barehanded it and then dropped it. This is going to be turned foul. Count goes to 1-2. 1-2 here to Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 2 tonight. But boy, oh boy, he's got power. 36 postseason RBIs with LA, tied for second in franchise history. Fluharty checks the runner. Looking, delivers. This one popped up. In left field, Lucas underneath it, going to make the catch. And being in left field, Shohei cannot tag up. So 4-3 now, 2 outs, 2 outs, 2 outs. Good catch, good catch. Steel pounders, pull him, pull him, pull him. Here comes Freddie Freeman as that double by Shohei kind of woke this crowd back up. They've been pretty quiet. They've been very quiet. Freeman is 0 for 1 today with a walk. He does have a stolen base. First pitch inside, ball 1. Heidi's nervous now. Heidi's nervous. Heidi's feeling it. That's okay. It's okay to be nervous. Taking a look. Delivers. Freeman chops this one foul. Count goes to 1-1. Tomorrow, game 4, also going to start at 8 o'clock. We'll be right here. It's going to be Shohei Ohtani versus Shane Bieber. Bieber versus Ohtani tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. So if you're with us tonight, hopefully you can come back and join us tomorrow. Kenzie, thank you for hitting the share. This is going to be pop foul. Count goes to 1-2. 1-2 on Freddie. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank you for the follows. Taking a look. Here's the pitch. Freddie hits this one hard. Oh, it gets through. Vladdy Guerrero can't come up with it. Shohei is going to score. We're all tied up. We're all tied up. Beverly, thank you so much. Jump, jump, jump. I better start getting these in. We're all tied up. Left. All right, 10 more. Oh, there we go. Holy smokes, makes up for a bunch of jumping jacks. And Fluharty is pulled out of this ball game. And here comes Louis Varland. Varland is going to come into this ball game now, but the damage is done. Fluharty comes in and he struggles here. Gives up a couple of hits. gives up 2 runs, and we're all tied up, and the Dodgers are looking for more. And this just brings the LA crowd back into this ball game, wakes them up, and the Blue Jays pitching has to be better than that. Must be better than that. Vladdy on the defensive play, he also needs to be a little better. Now, truth be told, thank you for the boo, Kate. If Vladdy goes over to properly field that ball, he knocks the umpire into the first row. And I think in a case like that, I think that's okay, right? The umpire is there. You have to go get the ball. If you have to go through the umpire, you go through the umpire. Vladdy kind of pulled up, tried to awkwardly slide through and reach for it, but that's okay. No, Mark, listen, this one, you had to take out Scherzer. You didn't want Scherzer to face Ohtani. I'm actually surprised they went with Fluharty over Varland. Varland is usually the guy they bring in. So that backfired. The Dodgers put up 2 here, and there's 2 outs. So we just got to get 1 out and then get back to this. Just got to settle things down a little bit. But this is baseball. Whew, Beverly, I'm tired now. I'm pooped. Should have walked Ohtani. Yeah, you know, that's there definitely is a case for that as well, right? Definitely is a case for that as well. The intentional walk. So Vladdy was so close for this, so close within a couple of inches. And having a conversation, Vladdy's such a good host on first base. We kind of talked about it earlier. The players smiling, laughing, having a good time. All right, here we go. Varland is on the mound. Let's go, Blue Jays. Varland versus Smith. 2 down, runner on first base. Let's see if the Blue Jays can get themselves out of it. Ottawa Senators are destroying the Bruins. Oh, snag. I'll have to go and check that out. This one is going to be fouled off. How bad? What's I didn't see the score as it passed through. Are they like really beating them good? Let's go Blue Jays. Blue Jays can do a lot of good things. Right, a lot of good things. Varland appearing in 12 of 14 postseason games here for the Blue Jays. This one in there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. Count goes to 0-2 on Smith. 7-1 Senators over Bruins. Wow. 7-1. I'm not going to lie. Makes me smile. This pitch up high. 1-2. Vladdy and Freeman still talking back and forth. Cash stuffing. Let's go, Jays. Let's get it. Let's do it. Right, Chris? That's crazy. Here's the pitch outside. 2-2. Let's go. Let's drop this one. Let's drop it. Whew. Senators got 14 goals in 2 games. Oh my gosh, Burger. This one in there. Strike 3 call. Ring them up, ring them up, ring them up, ring them up. Strike 3. Drop those Ks. I feel like it's been a while. But we are going to the bottom, or the top, of the 6th inning, and we're all tied at 4s. It's anybody's game here in pivotal game 3. Alejandro Kirk, who's 2 for 2 tonight with an a home run and 3 RBIs. We got Addison Barger, who's 1 for 2 with a strikeout and scored a run, and Ernie Clement, who's 1 for 2 today as well. And we are getting a pitching change. Justin Robleski is coming in. Banda is taken out. So Robleski is coming in to tonight's game. Oh boy, things heating up here in LA. It's a close one. It's a real close one. This is what baseball, my friends, is all about. Back and forth, the love the game is huge. Absolutely huge. Oh my goodness. So good. All right, folks. For the Blue Jay fans out there, let's go get them. For the Dodger fans out there, you got to hold. You got to hold them. You got to hold them. It's going to be anybody's game. Very important moment here. Let's see what the Birds can do. If this is your first time and you're just joining us, welcome in. My name is Sam. Thanks for hanging around. 15 innings, Air Moon. Oh, gosh, I hope we don't go 15 innings tonight. But if you haven't been here before, my name is Sam. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Sam Welby 12 Experience, live on the SB12 Sports Network. Hey, Julie, welcome in. We appreciate everyone having some fun tonight, having a good time. It's been up and down. It's been all over the place. The Blue Jays looking to make some magic, right? We are tied at 4s here, and some big moments coming up. If you are just coming in and you have not hit that like button yet, give that like button a click. And if you have not hit that subscribe or follow, make sure you hit that subscribe or follow. We have a couple major milestones we're working towards, and we appreciate it. Over on the talk, we are 45 followers away. So over, if you're watching on the talk, hit that follow for us. We're here every single game, and we hope you will join us for it. If you're watching over on the tubes, whether it's a horizontal or a vertical, make sure you hit that subscribe. We are now 600, well, 509 or 400, and now it keeps going. We're coming up. All the fireworks. Who did that? Sue, thanks for the rose. Stefan with the fireworks. That was cool. But we're coming up. 595 subs away from 40,000 subscribers. So you can make that magic happen for us. It's free. Just hit that subscribe. Here comes Alejandro Kirk. Takes this one in there. 4-strike, 1-1. Roblowski stepping in here. Kirky, got to bring the magic. Stefan, thank you so much. That was so cool. Here's the pitch. Going to foul this one off. I wish there was a way of replaying those. I can reply, but I can't replay. But those are so cool. So the Dodgers getting some more action going on in the pen. Kirky up high, going to foul this one back. Stays at 2-2. Keeping it at 2-2. Go, Kirky, go. That's right. Go, Kirky, go. And you're all for it. Let's go. Setting this one up. Here's the pitch. Kirky going to hit it right to first base. Nice stab by Freeman. He is going to step on the bag. Kirky is retired. Freeman with a big defensive play. One looked a little awkward, though. Looked a little awkward, but came up with it. There it is. I love the channel members dropping all the custom emojis in. Thank you, channel members. So Barsher stepping up again. Thank you, everybody. Will, John, Watson, another John, Matthew, Hernani. First pitch up high. John, Fish, Joel, Sam, BT, Zayas. Thank you all for hitting those subscribes and more. 1 for 2. Will, welcome in. Let's go. Yes, EJ, of course. Anything is possible. Swing and a miss. Swings through this one, 1-2. Barsher, he has some big hits, but he does strike out a lot. Which is crazy. Tracy, that's awesome. Tracy, that is so funny. Whoops. It went too fast. Where is Tracy's comment? That was so funny. Listen to Tracy. 4-4 here in the top of the 6th inning. Blue Jays with 1 out on the board. Here's the 1-2. Outside, misses. 2-2 goes the count. Hooey. So funny. Here's the pitch. Barger going to chop this one. A high chopper. Picked up barehanded. No throw. He drops it. So an infield hit for Barger keeps the inning alive for Ernie Clement. We got 1 out now. 1 runner on. That was a hard one. A high chopper. And he goes to barehanded and it just slips out of his fingers. Thank you for subbing up. Let's go. Oh, we're getting close on the talk now. Very close on the talk. Keep the follows flying along. Taking a long stare down. Here's the pitch. There goes the runner. Ernie swings away. So Barger going. Ernie trying to get the hit and run going. Thank you for the pumpkin. I appreciate it. Again, cheers to everybody. Ernie waiting. Barger went once. Is he going to go again? Here's the pitch. Inside. Ernie 1 for 2. And I get it, right? The hit and run is such an important piece of strategy. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. Good to see you. Here's the pitch. Ernie going to pop this one. Foul. Give it a little side, a little backwards to the side. Doesn't even show up on the screen. That's funny. That's funny. 4-4. Come on. 1-2 to Ernie. Here's the pitch up high. Doesn't go around. Safe. So 2-2. 2-2. One out, runner on first. Let's go. Hey, but I like me some Swiss Chalet. Nothing wrong with little Swiss. In there for a strike. Great pitch. Ernie does not swing at it, and he strikes out. We haven't seen Ernie strike out a lot lately, but that one is in there. You got to defend the plate. Got to defend the plate. Jimenez is now coming up. He's 0 for 1. Somebody hits something. That's right. Hit something. Let's do it. This pitch outside for a ball. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. Brian, if I listen to what? Here's the pitch. Swing, and this is hit up the middle. Doesn't get through. Over to first. In time. Great play, and the Dodgers get out of it. Mookie Betts coming up with a big play. Bottom of the 6th inning coming up. It's going to be Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, and Edman. What a tough play by Mookie Betts. A good catch there by Freddie Freeman as well to dig that one up. Let's go. Wow. What a play. What a play. Folks, this has been a crazy game, back and forth, up and down, all over the place. I hope you're having a good time tonight. I'm certainly having a good time. It's been so wild, but this is baseball, right? This is baseball. We knew the series was going to deliver. We knew it was going to be back and forth. And right now, things are sitting kind of where we predicted. We called the Blue Jays to be between 6 and 8 runs, and we called the Dodgers to be in the 4 to 6 run range. So right now, I think we're on good track. We'll see if this is going to come up. Thank you so much for that follow. We are, 34 follows away over on Talk. 34 follows away from our follower goal. So keep that one going. Let's go. So for those watching on the full horizontal stream, if you do ! points, it'll tell you how many points you have earned, and then you're able to redeem those points to bring up a variety of graphics. Like you want to slime the batter. You want to drop some slime on the screen. You can do !! redeem slime, and that will bring out the ooze. Or it should. I guess there's a lineup of redeems. But you can bring up all the fun graphics. There it is, the ooze, ooh, sliming it. You can throw pies at the stream. You can swing a baseball bat. All kinds of fun stuff you can do. Hank, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that sub. Let's go. Right now, what we want to see more than anything is the Blue Jays playing some good defense, real good defense. 5 left on for the Blue Jays, 3 left on for the Dodgers tonight. 3 walks for the Jays, 1 for the Dodgers, 6 strikeouts for the Jays, only 4 for the Dodgers. Coming up the 50-50, if you want to get in on it, bluejays.com/5050. It's about $3.5 million right now. $3.5 million. Bluejays.com/5050. Slime. Dropping the slime. Sens take the W 7-2 over the Bruins. Love it. Here we go. Varland is back on the mound. He's going to stay here. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Welcome in. So Muncy, 0 for 2 tonight. He's looking to get a hit. I'm multitasking, watching you, and you're wrestling. There you go, Chris. I haven't watched in so long. I got to get back up to date. I got to catch up. Here we go. Varland delivers. Muncy going to foul this one back. You want to throw some pies at the batters? You can redeem pie, throw some pies. Let's do it. Varland shaking off the call, shaking his head again. Now agrees on the pitch. Here we go. Up high, but he gets the call. Strike 1. Here we go. Throwing some pies. Just some fun ways that you guys can play along. 100 miles an hour Varland, man. He throws with power. This one inside. Don't want to get hit with one of those. Count goes to 1-2. Varland, you'll notice very often he's putting his hand up to his mouth and he's blowing on it, heating up that hand, getting the moisture so he can grip that ball. Giants game over. You didn't win. Oh, Larry. This one down in the dirt. Overthrew that one. Count goes to 2-2. Man, 100 miles. If you've ever stood in a batting cage, you know, some of them, I don't think you can get up to 100, but you can step in at 90. Those are fast. Mario dropping the finger heart. Thank you so much, Mario. B and Mama. Oh, there's a strikeout. Big strikeout. Drop those K's in the chat. B and Mama, thank you for the crowns and the pumpkins. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. On my Switch, I have MLB The Show and I have MLB 24. There you go, Chris. I have 24 on my PlayStation. I love it. It's so much fun. Haven't tried 25 yet. There it is. Strike 3, you're out. Varland having a conversation with Kirk here. So not sure what that conversation was about. Fran, how's it going? Welcome in. Mr. Shimmy, we got a little shimmy going on. Little shimmy action. Let's go get the shimmy going. Get the shimmy going. Gotta celebrate. This one outside. Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch for a ball. Mel, thank you for the heart. You got it on sale. Nice. That's the best. Swing and a miss. Strike 1 here to Hernandez. Hernandez with a home run today. Big home run. He's 1 for 9 in this series. Hitting 240 in the postseason. 5 home runs. Here's the pitch up high. 99 miles an hour. 2-1. Got to bring it down. Got to bring it down. Slow things down, right? Slow things down. Here's the 2-1. Delivers. Swings. Hits this one hard. That's going to drop in there, and Lucas couldn't get over in time to make the catch. With one out, there's one on. Nice base hit. Hernandez just jumping on it, and Lucas, not a chance of him running it in. Saw Giant Pickle, lots of costumes last night. Nice, Larry. I'm seeing some really fun costumes. I think this year is going to be a banger of Halloween. There's some great costumes out there that people are getting, and some of the photos I'm seeing online, it's hysterical. That's going to bring up Edman, who swings at the first pitch he sees, fouls it back, 0 for 1. Tommy tonight is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a pop out. He's only 1 for 9 in this series. Does have a 250 postseason average, though. Taking a long look. This one going to be popped up over to the left field to the track almost. Lucas going to make that catch, and he throws this one in pretty quick. Going to hold Hernandez over at first base. And here comes Enrique Hernandez. The other Hernandez is going to step up here with 2 down. 2 down. 1 on. Wait, Sam, does that mean they have a runner on? That's right, Vi. They have 1 runner on. 1 runner on. Hope the kids don't get rain this year. That's true. Swing, and this is going to be foul back. I hate when it rains. Rains on Halloween. Let's go. Tara, wouldn't that be nice? We are 506 subscribers away from 40K. 506. That's it. Here's the 0-1 outside. Going to go to 1-1. Still 100 miles an hour. Sometimes it's okay to slow it down just a little bit. You can slow it down. Let's go from Calgary. Welcome in 93. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That's right. We are from Toronto. We've had snow on Halloween. We've had rain. We've had freezing rain. Is this Sir Anthony Dominguez is getting warmed up in the pen? We'll have to see as the chess match continues. Hey there. From Newfoundland, this is going to be hit hard. Making the play, a long throw, not in time. Over to third, the one hop, the tag is there. Guns Hernandez out. Great play by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Holy smokes. A long throw to first base, had no chance of getting the runner. Teoscar tried to stretch it over, and I think the Dodgers want to challenge this. Dodgers are challenging. Now, Toronto challenged earlier. They lost theirs. The throw was right on it. Hard to see. Jimenez, a throw he had no chance of getting. Yeah, he's out. This is a great throw. Tags him on the knee. He's out all the way. Really nice play. Really great throw by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Heads up defensive play. And he one-hops this in the perfect spot. It is confirmed the runner is out. Way to go, Vladdy. You need big defense. That was one of our keys for tonight's game, the big defense. And Vladdy just comes up with a monster defensive play. And we're going to the top of the Blue Jays lineup here. Springer, who's 0 for 3 tonight with 2 strikeouts. Lucas, he's 0 for 2 tonight with a walk and a strikeout. And then Vladdy Guerrero, who's 0 for 2. All 3 of these gentlemen are due. So let's see if they can get some bats on balls and start working this one around. The Blue Jays have a great opportunity here, a great opportunity to make some magic, make the magic happen. And let's go. We know they can do it. If you are just coming in, keep hitting that thumbs up, keep hitting those subscribes. We're less than 500 combined between our horizontal and vertical stream. We got like 6,500 people here. So make sure you hit, we only need 500 of you to hit that subscribe, and we're there. Over on the talk, we're 33 follows away over on the talk. 33 follows away. Hit those follows, hit those subs. Let's get to these goals. Now, Thank you so much. This is an amazing community. This is so good. We appreciate you all so much. We're going to be here tomorrow night and Wednesday night, and then right back when they come home to Toronto. This series has been absolutely wild. And we cannot forget, of course, we're so focused on the Blue Jays in the World Series. We have the Toronto Raptors who are getting going, and we have the Maple Leafs as well, who the Maple Leafs have been struggling a little bit. They have, but have no fear. They have a couple of games coming up. Tomorrow, the Calgary Flames are into Toronto, so we'll be keeping you up to date on what's happening in that game. Wednesday, they play the Columbus Blue Jackets, and we'll keep you updated on that one as well as we're going through the Blue Jays. Over in the NBA, the Raptors, right now, they are kind of down. Where did that go? 99-117 with 2 minutes left. The Spurs are up 117-99. They lost to the Mavericks yesterday, and then the Bucks just before that. The Raptors won their opener against the Atlanta Hawks, and the Raptors had a really good preseason. They've lost a couple in a row here, so we'll have to see what the Raptors are going to do. But ultimately, when it comes to our sports here in the 416-905, we got you covered. We got you covered. Let's go. But thank you so much, Christopher, Jeff, Z-Corp coming in with the super chat. Mets first team to go 0-62 and 26. Love it. Love it. That's funny. Oh, Z-Corp, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate that. We'll have to get more jumping jacks going on. So we'll do that in a little bit. But here comes George Springer. Swinging at the first pitch he sees, fouling it off. Got to be patient, Blue Jays. Thank you for the super chat. Drop some baseballs in the chat to say thank you to all of our donors here tonight. And Springer actually is in a little bit of pain. He's grabbing his back. Springer's done. Wow, Springer's pulling himself out of this game. And the crowd, this is disgusting. The crowd is giving a standing ovation to Springer leaving the game. They're applauding and we're standing on their feet. Now they sit back down. So Springer, first pitch swinging, grabbed his back immediately. He strained something. So George Springer, a big swing, fouled this one off and immediately winced, grabbed his back, just gave it one stretch, and then he kind of did this and calls the trainer over. George Springer out of this ball game. Wow, Ty France is going to step in and pitch in. This is a big turning point right here. Big turning point here. So Ty France is going to have to step in. I don't know when the last time we saw France was. When is the last time we saw Ty France? It's been a while. So he's going to pitch in. He's going to step in here with an 0-1 count. Yikes. Now, at least it's the DH position. So the pitching coach going to come out, have a little conversation here with Wroblewski. So, yikes. Very, very unfortunate situation. With Springer coming out, we know Springer's been a little bit of a spark plug here. Thank you, Bruce, hitting that subscribe. So George Springer is out. Thank you, Deborah, hitting that subscribe. Definitely, David. Thank you very much. It has been fun. It's been fun. Thank you for being along for the ride. So here's Ty France taking this pitch upstairs, 1-0. So George Springer is out. George Springer out of this ball game. So it was a big swing, and he immediately reached around and grabbed the side of his back. This pitch in there for a strike. So the question is, we know he's out today. The way he grabbed his back, I don't even know if he comes back tomorrow. Here's the 1-2 upstairs, 2-2, going to even up the count. And, you know, Springer, while he's had a couple of pops, you could tell something about him had been off. Here's a 2-2, France is going to foul it off. This is where, as a baseball player, you have to, you got to be ready. Yes, you're not an everyday starter. Yes, you don't even get the occasional chance to come in and play. But you got to be ready. Always got to be ready. J. Michael, maybe. France going to foul this one back. So, yikes. The question is, and I guess we'll hear a little bit in the post-game show tonight. Maybe we'll find out more tomorrow, but Bo Bichette out with some kind of a side back injury. Here's the 2-2 down low, going to go to a full count. Good patience there by France. And that is one thing France has been really good at all season, is that patience, right? Sitting back and waiting. So way to go. Nobody out. 3-2, full count. France swings at this one, and he's gone. Had good patience, but swung at this one high above the strike zone. So one down. Nathan Lucas going to step up. We'll have to see. Are we going to get any substitutions? No. Lucas going to come in to pitch. RJ Barrett, by the way, 25 points tonight. He's been great. Martian, they've struggled. Lucas, a little short liner back to the pitcher, flip over to first, and he's out. Not a good at-bat there for Lucas. Here comes Vladdy Guerrero. And now we're getting a little substitution, little conversation on the mound. And Robleski gets 2 outs here in the 7th. He's going to give up the baseball, and there we go. He's done. So we got a pitching change coming up to take on Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who's had a tough night at the office. He's 0 for 2 today. So he needs to step it up. But this is why we love playoff baseball, right, folks? This is why we love it. Bruce, Deborah, Gadil, thank you all for hitting that subscribe. Thank you, everybody, for crushing it tonight. 430 subs away, and where are we over on the talk? 28 follows away over on the talk. David, it was Bo Bichette, not Bo Bichette. Oh, my God. Sammy, come on. Bo is on deck. It was George Springer, country cowboy. Thank you for the heart. George Springer comes out. So Springer, he had a big swing. And what happened was, as we stand up here, I don't want to hit anything. Springer, as he swings through, he comes all the way around and immediately grabs his back. He immediately grabs his back. And you saw on his face, he winced. He went, ah, and he grabbed the back here. And he called for the trainer to come out. So he tweaked something for sure. He obviously has some kind of an ailment, something going on. We've seen him take these big cuts before, and we've seen him wince a little bit, but nothing that forced him to take himself out of this game. But this one obviously was too much to take. Interested in connecting. Okay, I keep getting these pop-ups. Interested in contacting the creator. For those that are interested, if you want to reach out to me for any kind of business opportunities, partnerships, collaborations, best thing is send me a DM, send me an email. Go to our website, samwellb12experience.com, as a way of sending us a message. But yeah, we're open. If you're looking for any inquiries, send us an email or send us a DM, and we'll be happy to hear what you have to say and see if there's a chance to do some work together. We have had a bunch of people reach out recently, and we're looking forward to some big things to come. But right now, we got to get through this baseball game, and this is going to be a very, very important one. Very important one. Blake Treinen is going to step in here for the Dodgers. 5.40 ERA in the regular season. He's going to take on Vladdy. First pitch up high. That's ball one to big Vlad Guerrero. Big ball one. Mario, thanks for the pumpkins. This one in there for a strike. Country Cowboy. There you go. Getting a level 2. Congrats. I don't know what this button does. Doesn't do anything. All right. Thank you, Country Cowboy. Thank you, Mario. Here's the pitch. Vladdy pokes this one through. It's a base hit. With 2 outs, Vladdy reaches for one and gets a piece of it. He gets on base, and here comes Bo Bichette now. Come on, Bobo. Would be good to see you explode to get something done. He was a great base hit, reached for it, didn't get all of it, just got the tip of the bat on it, fought through it, really reached out for it. So 2 outs. Here comes Bo. Can we get something going? Here's the first pitch to Bo in their first strike. Fastball. You know, it's funny. We get so many guys swinging at curveballs and breaking balls on the first pitch at bats. And then they get a fastball and they lay off of it. Would be nice to see Bo go yard. Yeah, it certainly would. Would be real nice to see Bo go yard. Here's a pickoff attempt. Vladdy back in time. Helmet pops off. He's got to put the helmet back on. There we go. Great job, everybody. Great job. Look at that. 419 subs away. 419 subs away. Come on, Bo. You got the stuff. We feel ya. We feel ya. Treenan. Here's the pitch. Bo hammers this one. That's going to be foul. Right in there. Real nice pitch to jump on. And he just missed it. Just missed it. Yeah, Logan, right on, right on. Turn the hat. Turn the hat. Let's go. Here's the 0-2, way outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You asked for it. You got it. Arlene, you got it. Wreck it. Wreck it. I'm going to wreck it. Here's the pitch. Guerrero running. Bo's going to foul this one off. Vladdy's got to go back. Vladdy's got to go back. Thunder in the distance. What a great name. What a great name. Welcome in. Thanks for the subscribe. Keep it going. Vladdy going to look again. Getting a little whisper in his ear. Here's the 1-2. The pitch. Bo's going to foul this one out again. Really great movement. The pitch is coming in, then breaking out of the strike zone. So Bo is defending well here. But he's got to keep this one going. Got to defend anything that's close. Oof. Ooh-wee. Tense time. Here in the top of the 7th inning, we're tied 4-4. Pickoff attempts. Vladdy back in time again. Vladdy obviously has gotten into the head of Treenan here, trying to throw him out a couple of times. One and 2 to Bo. 2 outs. Vladdy at first. Guerrero goes. Bo swings away, and he had to. That one was a good pitch. It was in the strike zone. So a good swing. Very important swing. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. 600 on the board. We're now officially 400 subs away. 399.98. Let's go. Can we do it tonight? Are we going to hit 40K? Here's the pitch. Bo hammers this one. That gets through. Fair ball. Takes a funny hop off the wall. Go. Run, Vladdy. Run. Run. Turn the corner. Vladdy's going home. Find your home. The throw. Safe. 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 Guerrero goes from first to second to third to home. Safe. The Blue Jays have taken the lead back. It's only 1 run, but all you need is 1. And Vladimir Guerrero, get that man some oxygen. That's a long run. Bo Bichette with an RBI single. This one took a funny hop out of the corner. I've never seen the ball jut out like that. This one is hit over the bag. It goes right into the corner. And instead of going right down the line, it hits the wall and then scoots back out to the middle of the field, creating enough time to come in. The throw is off the target. But diving back, oh, you know what? It hits the camera. It hits the mic man. It hits the mic man. So, wow. No change, no conversation. Pitch runner, Isaiah Keener-Falefa comes in. Bichette is pulled out. IKF comes in to run. So with 2 outs, and here comes Dalton Varsho. Here comes Varsho. Love it, love it, love it. Wow. So it's 2. If they throw this pitch, here's the pitch. Varsho swings and misses. Strike 1. So I'm surprised. No challenge, no conversation. It hit the MLB guy that holds that like satellite dish with the mic. He jumped up the wall to climb out of the way. It hit him and ricocheted out. So I'm surprised it wasn't called a dead ball. This one is going to be fouled. Varsho very quickly in the hole, 0-2. So I'm surprised this one was not overturned. So Bo Bichette was running to first, and you could tell he was having some difficulty running up. He's now talking to one of the honchos there. Yes, Donnie, thank you so much for the super chat. IKF back, another pickoff attempt. So the Blue Jays get 1. I'm shocked that there was no call on that, but I guess let's call it a makeup ball. This one is going to be hit hard. Slow roller to third, picked up, no throw. And Varsho is going to be safe. An infield single. And with 2 outs, the Blue Jays have 2 on. Let's go. Taking advantage of some defense here. Let's call that a makeup run for what the Blue Jays should have had in the 2nd inning. So no, Bo is not going to come back. Bichette is now out of this ball game. Alex, thank you so much for those gifts. Matthew coming in as a channel member. Matthew, thank you so much. Welcome to membership. So Jack Dreyer, he's getting loose here in the pen. 2 on now. Here comes Kirk. Kirk is 2 for 3 today. He does have 1 home run. Here's the pitch outside. Ball 1. Big moment here for the Blue Jays. Can they look to extend? Can they look to keep this one going? They're 1 for 5 today with runners in scoring position. Dodger fans with their hands over the faces. Kirk is going to hit this one right to second base. This one is thrown over, and that's going to do it. We're going to the bottom of the 7th inning. But we got 1. The Blue Jays take the lead 5-4. You know what to do. It's the 7th inning stretch. So as you're just coming in, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up, hitting that like button. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe because we're 369 subscribers away from 4K with like 6,500, 7,000 people on the tubes watching. Smash that subscribe. Now let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Hey, I got a love-hate relationship with the scoreboard. Exactly. Hey, put the hands up. The hands are up. The wave is going. The virtual wave is rocking town. If you're sitting in LA and you couldn't get to the game, but you're watching from a hotel or you're watching from a bar, put your hands up. Hey, let's go. Sit here. And the top right show the outfield. That's okay. That's okay. If you're watching at the Rogers Center right now, if you're at a watch party, put your hands up and say, tune in to Samuel B12. There it is. Look at that. We're coming up to 700. Hey. If you're sitting alone because you're just too nervous to be around anybody when the important games are on, I know what you feel like. But it's okay to drop those hands in and say, yeah. If you've never, ever, ever come in the chat before, but you enjoy listening along, come in the chat, Say hi and put your hands up. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Sitting driving in your truck, put a hand up and go, yeah. There we go. All right. We are getting a pitching change. Sir Anthony Dominguez coming in. My family is watching the broadcast, but I'm over here in my room watching you. Cyprix, thank you very much. Thank you to the Cyprix family. Both hands, alignment is mint. There we go. Delwyn, Bichette was not thrown from the game. He was pulled out as a for a pitch runner. So Bo, his knee is still pretty bad, so he can only do limited running. So he kind of labored down the first base line for that base hit. So they took out Bo and they put IKF in to get some running going on. All right, Dominguez coming in. He's going to be taking on Paje, the number 9 hitter. Pajes, what has he got for us? What does Sir Anthony Dominguez have for us? So let's go. Hooey, 54 outs after today's win makes our 3rd World Series. Dwayne is counting the outs. Counting the outs away, but a lot of baseball still left to go. Here's a first pitch by Sir Anthony Dominguez in there for a strike. Catches the corner. Catches that corner. Coming up on 700. Ball, that one just outside. Again, thank you everybody so much. There it is. Look at that. We're just about at 700. George, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for hitting that button. This is going to be popped foul. Count going to go to 1-2. 1-2 here, bottom of the inning. Important moments, very important moments. Freeman, yeah, that's right. They got a stacked lineup. This one outside. 2-2. Alfredo, welcome in. Lonnie, hello there. Let's go Blue Jays. Wasabi, welcome in. Watching from Japan. Good to see you. Kathleen, there's a link at the top. If you're in the vertical, there's a link in the top that will take you over to the horizontal. So if you're watching over on the vertical stream, there's a link pinned to the top that will take you over to the horizontal. And if one of the mods wouldn't mind dropping a fresh link in, just in case they can't get to it, that would be appreciative. Swing and a foul off again. 2-2. 5 pitches so far here for Dominguez to Paje. Got to get him out. Got to get him out. Get him out. Get him out. There it is. Holy smokes. 289 to go. This one misses. Full count. Full count. Come on, Sir Anthony. You got to get him out. Why is it taking you so many pitches? The crowd on their feet. The crowd is waking up. Here's a 3-2. Popped up on the right side. Addison Barger underneath it. He's going to pull this one in as he steps onto that track by the foul line. And he's going to throw this one in. One down. And Pete Walker is going to come out. Pete Walker going to have a conversation. Shohei Ohtani is coming up. And I think you got to intentionally walk him. It's a 1-run game. Shohei has been money tonight. He has been so hot. He's 3 for 3 with 2 doubles and a home run. This is the place where you have to intentionally walk him, in my opinion. You got to do it. Jen, thank you for the slice of cake. I'm 100% a Kirk fan, have been since last year when I started watching baseball. Delwyn, he's been great. He's been really good. He's come through clutch at big times, right? Just walk him. Don't pitch to him. Let's see what they're going to decide to do. What are they going to decide to do? Just hit him. Just hit him for the Springer hit last game. No, it's too close of a game. Too close of a game. Thank you for that subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Skander. Here we go. They're going to pitch to him. I would have walked him. First pitch. He hits this one. That's why you walk him. Frickin' Schneider, you idiot. The game is tied. A Shohei Ohtani home run. This is why you walk him. The guy's having an unbelievable day at the plate. Why are you pitching to him? You just saw Sir Anthony Dominguez struggled with the number 9 hitter. Why do you pitch to the guy? This is a bad management decision right here. Max, how's it going with the 199? Max, right through MLB, right through MLB. So now here comes Mookie Betts. And thank you, Max, for the super chat. Oh, my goodness. John Schneider. The opportunity was right there. Yes, Donnie, it's not a difficult decision. The guy's perfect tonight. 2 doubles and a home run. Why? And you have a pitcher who's struggling. Why are you going to pitch to the best hitter in the game right now? This one in there for a strike, 1 and 2. That was just a horrible management decision right there. So great job by Ohtani. Give this guy credit. He's unbelievable. Swing and a miss. There's a strikeout. Out number 2. Drop those Ks in. Drop those Ks in. 5-5 is the score. Shohei, man, I'd love to watch this guy golf. His batting swing, his swing is so perfect. It's so scary good. What is his golf swing like? Right, they would have walked Judge, Bill. That's right. They would have walked Judge. On the corner, called ball. So here's Freddie Freeman. He's 1 for 2 today. 2 for 8 this series. I would love to hear why Schneider decided to pitch to him in that situation. Up high, another ball. That is just a bad coaching decision. No, CA, we still don't need him. This one inside. 3-0. I mean, he fed it to him like a bowl of Cheerios and said, here you go. Thank you for the follow. Racing coming in. Misses. Ball 4. 4 straight pitches from Sir Anthony Dominguez. Walks Freeman. Guy can't find the plate right now. This one could not have been more dead set over the plate. Manny Lee could have hit that home run. Magic Johnson in the crowd tonight. He loved seeing that one go yard. They're still pitching the show. Right, exactly, Silver. Why? Up high. There's 5 straight balls. Will Smith stepping up now. He's 4 for 10 in this series. 1 for 3. With 2 outs, Dodgers have 1 on. The Blue Jays bullpen striking again. Should have walked him. Here's a pickoff attempt. Thank you for those subs. Should have walked him. All right, friends on the talk. We're 25 follows away. This is going to be foul back. 25 follows away over on the talk. Do your thing. Crush that follow button. Chris Bassett is getting himself warmed up. Bassett is getting ready. Like to see Chris. Chris can pitch. He can pitch real good. 260 subscribers away over on the tubes. Let's go. 40K is in our sights, folks. Thank you, Joy. Appreciate it. 2-1 is the count, 2 outs. Dominguez delivers inside again, another ball. 3-1 now. Dominguez cannot find the plate. Cannot find the plate. Flex hitting that subscribe. Setting it up. Come on, 3-1. This is going to be foul back. 3-2. Full count now. Freddie's going to be on the run. 3-2. 2 outs. Kirk was trying to talk to Sir Anthony Dominguez, trying to give him a sign, and Sir Anthony Dominguez turned his back to him and just walked away. Ohtani, what a night he's having. 4 for 4, 2 home runs, 2 doubles. Phenomenal night. Way outside. Horrible pitch. And he walks another one. Back-to-back walks for Dominguez now. Get him out of here. What are you waiting for? Go, Schneider. Step up and take him out. Pete Walker's going to run over to the phone. 2 outs. And Sir Anthony Dominguez cannot find the strike zone here today. Game 3 of the World Series, you had a 1-run lead. The only strike you threw over the plate was a softball to Shohei Ohtani to go yard. Maybe he should be investigated for mob fixing of games. Another straight up pitch, 99 miles an hour over the middle of the plate. Muncy missed it, fouls that one off. So 0-1 here. 2 on. Here's the pitch outside again. Jay Kiddo hitting that super thanks. Thank you for the super sticker, Kiddo. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Come on, Blue Jays. Let's go. So close, but yet so far, right? So close, but so far. Misses again, 2-1. Oof. Just throw strikes. Just throw strikes. I can't wait to hear what Schneider is going to say in the post-game conference today. Here's the pitch. Down low. 3-1. Did he go around? They want to appeal it. They say no. 3-1 here. Game 3 of the World Series, the Blue Jays and Dodgers. Boy, are they putting on a show. Here's the 3-1. This is going to be hit. Over to second, picked up to first in time. The Blue Jays get out of it. We're going to the top of the 8th inning. All tied up. Shohei Ohtani goes yard to make it 5-5. Coming up, top of the 8th. Addison Barger, Ernie Clement, and Andreas Jimenez. And, you know, someone asked a question earlier today. They said, Sam, who do you think is the best in the game, period? And there were a lot of great names thrown around. But you know what? I know we always default back. Thank you so much, Kate, for the pumpkins. Bevan with the heart. I know we always go back to some Pete Rose and Willie Mays and some really great names of baseball. But truth be told, is anybody better than Shohei Ohtani? Is Shohei potentially the greatest player ever to play the game? What he's done from a pitching standpoint, what he's doing from a hitting standpoint is something that we've never, ever, ever seen before. Judge, you know, could be a case as a great home run hitter. But what Shohei has done for this game, we saw in their series clincher, right? 10 strikeouts, 3 home, I believe it was 3 home runs. Tonight, 2 home runs, 2 doubles. Single-handedly, you know, keeping this game all tied up. Blue Jays won't walk him, which I don't understand why. Hey, Prep, welcome in. Good to see ya. Blame the mob. Right, exactly. So Shohei, I mean, he's got to be in that conversation for debate as one of the greatest players ever. Mickey Mantle. You know, we always look back to those names. I know we glance over some of the 80s and early 90s because of the drugs and all of that stuff. But I mean, what Shohei is doing is next level crazy. Crazy. All right, Dreyer is going to come into this game here for the Dodgers. He's going to kick it off with Barger, Clement, and Hernandez, the bottom of the lineup here for the Blue Jays. And remember, George Springer taken out of this game due to injury. France came in for him. Bo Bichette taken out of this game for Kiner Falefa. So 2 big bats from the Blue Jays removed from this game. The Blue Jays are going to have to rely on some small ball. Singles and doubles, right? Singles and doubles. They're going to have to rely on that to move this around. Schneider forgot it's the World Series. I don't know what he was doing. Hang on. Okay, so the rule, we were asking that ball that hit the microphone guy why that was allowed, and apparently the rule states any unintentional contact by a person who's entitled to be on the field, it is still a fair ball. Swing and a miss from Barger as he swings at the first pitch. So that's what happened. It was the Fox News guy was jumping over the wall. It hit him and ricocheted out. So Barger setting it up 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Hits this one, a little infielder to short, over to first. Bad throw, and it's bobbled, and it's safe. An infield hit. The Dodgers defense comes up with a bad throw, and Freddie Freeman trying to dig it out of the dirt, bobbles it. So we are safe. Nobody out, 1 on. There we go. Barger did his job in a very unnatural way, but comes across, and he's going to be safe. This, I believe, should be an error. Thank you for those subs. Look at that, 210 subs away. And we got another offensive substitution. Miles Straw is going to come in for Barger. So Miles Straw comes in as a pitch runner. So we're taking all of our big bats out. What are they doing? I understand Miles Straw is a little bit faster. I guess pulling out all the stops here in the 8th. Nobody out. Here comes Ernie Clement. Ernie 1 for 3 today. Pitcher checking. Now delivers. Ernie going to pop this one up. Shallow right field. So there's going to be 1 down. Not able to advance the runner. I think in a situation like this, when you're struggling like Ernie is today, you almost want to drop the bunt and just move the runner over. So Ernie, who's been awesome today, he flies out. So now here comes Hernandez. Hernandez, the shortstop. He's 0 for 2 again here today. He needs to get himself on base. This is a key moment. He needs to do something here. Hernandez set the pitch in there for a strike. Got to do something to move this run around. Thank you, everyone, for hitting those subscribes. Where are we on the talk? Come on, my friends over on the talk. We need 23 follows to get to our goal. Here's the 0-1 swing, and this was hit through. That's a drive. That's going to get in. So there we go. 1 out, and we advance the runners. 2 on, first and second base for Ty France now coming in. Ty France, got to keep it alive. Got to keep this one going, Ty. Toronto Blue Jays trying to do whatever they can with the bats. This is what you got to do, right? The singles. Come on, Ty. Top of the order now. Let's go. Sasaki is getting warmed up. And here comes the manager. Roberts. He's going to make the call. So Dreyer is out. And here comes Sasaki. They're going to go to commercial break. Sasaki coming in. Blue Jay fans, let's do this one. There we go. Less than 200 subs away. Keep it rolling, friends. Keep it rolling. 39,807. So close to 40K. How many RBIs for Ohtani? I can tell you that in a second. Ohtani today, 3 RBIs. He's brought in 3 of the 5, and he scored 3 runs himself. So Ohtani has been part of all 5 runs for the Dodgers here tonight, which is exactly why his last time up, they should have walked him. Made no sense why they did not do so. Made no sense, but that's okay. This one coming down to the wire. The Blue Jays, a couple runners on. Ty France at the dish, and now Sasaki, he's coming in here. And this is somebody the Blue Jays need to watch. Not a huge guy, 6'2", 187 pounds. He has a 1.13 ERA in this postseason. He's appeared in 7 games. He has 3 saves, pitched a total of 8 innings, and has 6 strikeouts. In the last 7 games of the regular season, he ended up with a 1-1 record, appearing in 7 games with a 4.55 ERA. He started 5 of them. So this is a starter who's going to get a chance here to shut the door. So you're pulling out all the stops at this point. It is a pivotal game. 3rd game, super important. Time to get here, time to get it going. And we need everybody to get this one rocking around. We go. Let's do this. Ty France is going to come in here. He needs to put this in play, folks. Of course, George Springer would normally be in this spot, but Springer taken out. Let's go. There it is. Everybody's coming in, hitting those follows, hitting those subscribes. We're rolling now. Big moment here. Ty France in Springer's spot. We got 2 on, 1 out. Gotta find a way, France. Gotta find a way. Dig deep. Be patient. Here's the first pitch. Misses. That's a ball. Ball 1. Oh boy. It's frustrating when the game is stressful. Yeah, Joy, I feel you there for sure. France drives this one to 3rd. Throws over to 1st in time. So he does advance the runners. The runners are advanced. Didn't go to 2nd base. Thought about tagging the runner going to 3rd. The runner with a nice little play to kind of dodge the tag and hold up a little bit. And so, upon the reverse angle, he bobbled it in the glove. Was still able to get him. So with 2 outs now, we got runners on 2nd and 3rd. Nathan Lucas at the dish. Nathan Lucas is 0 for 3 tonight. Come on, Lucas. There we go. 150 subs away. Amazing. That's right. Come on, Lucas. You're 0 for 3 tonight. Swing and a miss. What are you doing? Pitch was way down low. Terrible pitch to swing at. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. Let's go, Lucas. Come on. Or pass ball would be good too. Here's this pitch outside. 1-1. 1-1. Come on, boys. Got to take advantage of this moment. This is key. Here's the pitch. Oh my God, again, he swings that one down in the dirt. Nathan, come on. He's getting him to chase. Something he's done all game today. 1-2. 2 outs. Everybody's up. Here's the pitch down in the dirt. Good job by the catcher to keep it in front of him. Count is 2-2. Count is 2-2. Oh boy, fire. Let's go. This is intense right now. Intense. Nathan Lucas with the game on his bat. Here's the pitch. What are you doing? He swings at one way outside, chops it to the pitcher, and the Dodgers get out of it. Bottom of the 8th, and the Blue Jays sucking right now. Like, the decisions this team is making has me questioning, do they even understand what's going on? We're going to the bottom of the 8th for Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman, and Enrique Hernandez. It all starts with John Schneider not intentionally walking Shohei Ohtani, which ties up this game. Then we're pulling out all of our big bats for pitch runners, and we're swinging at pitches nowhere close to the strike zone. Like, just folding under the pressure right now. Big time pressure for the Blue Jays. But, like, come on, act like you've been here before. You don't swing at pitches in the dirt. You don't swing at pitchers in the dirt. Frustrating. Dodgers have opened the door, though. Dodgers have a great opportunity here. Teoscar Hernandez is 2 for 3 tonight with a home run. Tommy Edman is 0 for 3. And Enrique Hernandez is 2 for 3 tonight. So they've opened the door. The Blue Jays could not capitalize with some base runners. They've left a lot of base runners on tonight, which is kind of unfortunate. 9 guys left on base for the Blue Jays. Dodgers are right up there too. 6 guys left on base for the Dodgers. So both teams leaving some men on base, not able to capitalize on it. Both teams trying to, but we're still in it. It's 5-5. 5-5. We're all tied up. Let's see how they can handle this. Yeah, that's right. Poor decisions under the pressure, Matlock. Poor decisions under the pressure. And it really makes you question. And it's funny, you say rigged, Random, you say rigged. With everything going on in the NBA right now with game fixing and the gambling and all that stuff, part of you has to wonder why some of these decisions are made, because it makes no sense in this last inning what the Blue Jays did. No sense. Now, here's one decision that does make sense. Chris Bassett is coming in to replace Sir Anthony Dominguez. So Bassett coming in here. Let's go. Come on, Bassett. It's time for you to step up. Get this one going. There we go. Look at that. 109 subs away. 109 subs away. Miles Straw going to check into left field. Nathan Lucas moves over to right field. So a lot of moves. They talk about playing chess. They're moving all the pieces around tonight. All the pieces. So Bassett is going to come in to face Teoscar Hernandez. Big moment here. Bassett. He got pulled out of the rotation, got put in the pen. Had that back issue. Let's see what he can do now. There it is, 39,900, folks. We are 98 subs away from 40K. Let's go. Bo Bichette is out. That is correct. Bichette is out. Springer is out. Barger is out. Here's Bassett. Delivers outside. Ooh, boy. Come on, defense. To our friends over on the talk, we're a couple of follows away. Hit that follow. Share us out. Tell everybody, come on in. 5-5 is the score. Pitch outside again. 2 straight balls here to Teoscar Hernandez. Miss. Thank you very much. Couch Dog, Fenning, hey, Tim, to Maple Moose, Fazell, Nana Banana, Daryl, JK, Sir, welcome in for hitting that subscribe. This is going to be popped up. Underneath it, Varsho on the run. He's going to make the catch. 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. There we go. Holy smokes. Keep her going. 5-5. Nil, thank you for hitting that follow over on the Purple app. Appreciate it. Boom, hit a little goal, hit a follower goal. Here comes Edmund now. Edmund going to step up. He's having a tough day at the office. 0 for 3. First pitch. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty movement in. Strike one. The sweeper. Just woo. What movement. What movement. Here's the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Underneath it. Running in is Straw. He's going to make this catch. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Got to take advantage while we can. Hoffman is getting up, working in the pen. Hoffman is working just in case. Wow. Amanda, thank you for that subscribe. Oh my goodness, 54 subs away. Here's Enrique Hernandez now, 2 for 3. Kirk has taken off his helmet. There's an issue, equipment issue. Kirky fixing it up. You know, Bassett is looking great right now. I don't know why you'd want to make any decisions to take him out of this one. Bassett against Enrique Hernandez. He's 2 for 3 today. He's had a nice day. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. Strike one called. Oh boy. Go Jays, go. Go Jays, go. Gotta deliver. Gotta deliver. Bassett with a long look. Kicks, sends this one in. It's popped up. 0-2. 0-2. Again, welcoming everybody wherever you're watching. Thanks for being here. Jay, hello. Lucas, hello. That one, welcome in. Gary, hello. TLC, what's going on? Go Jays, go. Welcome in TLC Renovations. Swing and a miss. He got him. Oh, what a big strikeout. Oh my gosh, what a big strikeout. Ladies and gentlemen, drop those K's in the chat. Drop them in. Drop them like it's hot. We're going to the top of the 9th inning. Top of the 9th inning. It's going to be Vladdy Guerrero, Isaiah Keener-Falefa, and Dalton Varsho. These are 2 of our 3 big bats. In fact, really, yeah. 2 of our 3, Guerrero, Varsho, Kirk, really the big bats left. Wow. Come on, Vladdy. Time to get this one going. Holy smokes. Top of the 9th. We're tied 5 apiece. What a ball game. What a ball game. This is absolutely incredible. Thank you, everybody. Oh, my goodness. We are 18, 17, 16 subs away. 15 subs away. 14. Let's go. We're still 19 subs away on the talk. Can we hit both milestones at the same time? Hit those follows. 11 away. Thank you, everybody. Hitting those subscribes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You guys are making my night. Oh, shoot. Look at that jump. Look at that. 4003. Oh my goodness, 40K. Congratulations to this community. Sarah for the rose, Lizzie with some love. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Look at it go. Our friends over on the talk, we still need some love. Hit those subscribes and follows. Look at it go. Unbelievable. Tomorrow night, we do it all over again. Shohei Ohtani pitches tomorrow against Shane Bieber. I hope you will join us tomorrow for that one. Look at that number fly. Oh, I love you guys and gals. Thank you so much for helping this little channel continue to grow. Unbelievable. Stay tuned after this game. I'm going to tell you how you can enter to win a gift card we're giving away. Unbelievable. Let's see. We've done it. Can the Blue Jays do it? Let's see. Big time moments. Extra innings. Let's go. Blue Jays need to step up. Thank you, Charlie. Unbelievable. Guys, we officially now have more subscribers than the Rogers Center new capacity. How crazy is that? Here we go. Come on, Vladdy. Step up, Vladdy. Step up. First pitch, down low, ball one. Sasaki back on the mound here. Blue Jay fans standing up, trying to show some love. Thank you, everybody, continuing to crush it. Here's the pitch. Vladdy takes this one on the corner for a strike. Iffy, but okay. Sasaki is so good, too. Another one of these Dodger starters that can be absolutely lethal. Here's the 1-1 high leg kick. Vladdy going to pop this one up into right center field. Teoscar Hernandez is going to make that catch. There's an easy fly out. Thank you, everybody, so very much. So Vladdy is retired. One down, one down. Here comes IKF, Keener Falefa. He came in for Bo Bichette as a pitch runner. He has had some big hits for us as well. Don't want to count him out. Not consistent, however. Takes his first one in for a ball. Thank you, everybody, continuing to hit that subscribe. Oh, my goodness. I'm not going to lie. You're making me a little teary-eyed. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up as well. Hitting that like as well. 15 innings, Aramoon. I hope not. It's 11:30 here on the East Coast, just about. Here's the 2-0 up high. He did not go around. Safe. 3-0. 3-0. You got to have a good eye right now. You're not switching of anything. You're not swinging at anything. Let's go. The hat was working backwards here today, so we kind of left it backwards. This one right down the pipe in there for a strike. You knew that was coming. Now you got to kind of defend the plate. You figure he's going to throw it down the middle again. Going to try and catch you to swing. Here's the pitch. There's a ball. Take your walk. One out. IKF is on. IKF is on. Let's go. Here comes Varsho. Varsho, 1 for 3 today. IKF has speed as well. Come on, Varsho. Let's go, Varsho. A walk and a single for him here today. He's 2 for 10 in the series. Does have a home run. Here's the first pitch. Does not swing, and it's a ball. Good confidence there. Phil, thank you so much from Buffalo. Welcome in. My Leafs and your Sabres splitting the home and home. 1-0. Sasaki delivers. This one low, but he couldn't hold back. Again, swinging at pitches in the dirt. You can't do that. There it is. Ah, you guys subbing up like crazy. The number's flying. Hitting that follow. We are 15 follows away over on the talk. This one down low again. Smith blocks it. IKF thought about going, did not. Count goes to 2-1. 2-1. Holy smokes. This one just hops right in front of home plate, and he catcher Smith puts his arms there and took it off the forearms. Big play. IKF watching closely. He's got a bit of a lead. Here's the 2-1 swing, and that's a good pitch to swing at. Fouls it off, though. Got to defend the plate. Don't swing at it in the dirt, Varsho. Don't swing when it's in the dirt. Everybody's up. The towels are waving. 2-2, 1 out, 1 on here for the Blue Jays. Varsho takes it outside. Full count here. Full count. Let's go. Full count. This is a big moment here. Varsho. IKF. Does not go. Hits this one hard. That's going to get through. Sliding in, IKF. What are you doing? Sliding. No, you bum. He's thrown out at third base. Come on. Smart base running. Why did you try? That was a shallow ball. Why would you try and stretch that? Come on. This is exactly what Ernie Clement did in game 2. This was a shallow ball. It was deflected up. Freeman almost caught it. IKF, I don't care how fast you are. You didn't get a good jump. The throw comes in and not even close. Not even close. Terrible base running here by IKF. And here comes Alejandro Kirk. Instead of having 2 on with 1 out, you now have 1 on with 2 outs. There goes, one of our keys for tonight's game was smart base running. That was not smart base running. That's trying to be a little greedy here. Trying to be a little greedy. I mean, I love them being aggressive, but there was 0% chance, especially because he didn't jump right away, right? He had to make sure Freddie Freeman wasn't catching that ball. So he did not have a good jump. Biz, thank you for putting that definition there. That's right. A shallow ball is hit just behind the infield. And in fact, Freddie Freeman jumped up to catch it and it tipped off his glove and went there, and the outfielder picked it up, and just bad base running by IKF. So here comes Alejandro Kirk with 2 outs. It's all up to Alejandro Kirk. Kirk is 2 for 4 tonight. What's Kirk got left in him? Takes a first pitch inside for a ball. Kirk is really our last big batter. After him, it's back to Straw, Clement, and Jimenez. Long delay, now throws upstairs, ball. 2-0, 2 straight balls. August, thank you for that. Subscribe. Thank you, everybody. Oh, boy. Need this big chance. Carrie, Isaiah Keener-Falefa. This one in there for a strike. 2-1 is the count. So yeah, IKF is short for Isaiah Keener-Falefa. 2-1. They say stop the clock. 1 step off. They're calling it a disengagement. So Suzuki stepped off. Thank you, CD. I appreciate that. All right, back in it. Kirk set. Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball. 3-1. 3-1. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us. This is intense. This is very, very intense. Oof. Here's the pitch. It's ball 4. So Kirk walks. So here's the problem now. 2 on with 2 outs. If Isaiah Keener-Falefa didn't get greedy and stayed at second, the Blue Jays now have bases loaded with 1 out. But because he tried to stretch that and got thrown out at third base, it completely changes the situation. Here comes Miles Straw. Straw checked in for Barger last inning. Last time up. So Miles Straw, probably his biggest at-bat right now of the year. Top of the 9th inning. Blue Jays are only 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position tonight. Here's the first pitch, down low. Ball 1. Sasaki has been all over the plate tonight. He's just got to be patient. Don't want to swing at anything real bad. Come on, Blue Jays. Here's the pitch, swing, and he's going to sky this one. It's going to be foul. Going backwards. Hooey. Hooey. So Gotta get anything going here. Miles Straw is set. Dodger fans waiting. Here's the pitch. Swings on it, grounds it to third, over to second for the force, and the Dodgers retire it and get out of it. We're going to the bottom of the ninth inning for Pages, Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. And Hoffman is going to come in to this game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. So this is a very, very important moment here for Hoffman. Biggest moment here for Hoffman of his season. Bottom of the ninth inning. We're tied at 5s. The Blue Jays, with bad base running, bad management, cost himself a win here so far. We're forced in a tie. Blue Jays defense and pitching now needs to be absolutely solid. I personally would leave. I would leave. What's his name? Oh my goodness. You know who I'm talking about. My mind has gone away. Bassett. I would have left Bassett in. Bassett was pitching so good. I would not have made that change. Zen, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, everybody, tonight who's hit those subscribes for us. This has been an amazing night. We're now over 40,200 subscribers. Absolutely phenomenal night. I appreciate you all so much. Nothing was wrong with Bassett. Bassett looking great. Bassett was looking real good. And so I'm not sure why, why take him out at this point to bring in Hoffman? He got what he needed to do. He did his job. Hoffman was good when he came in the other day, but he's about to face some heavy hitters here. And I think regardless of the situation, you walk Ohtani. You cannot pitch to Ohtani here. 11:37 here, Eastern time. Jeff Hoffman is on the mound. What has the Hoff got for us? This is going to be a very, very, very big moment. Regardless, whatever happens tonight, folks, we're right back here tomorrow. We're right back here tomorrow night, 8 o'clock start time, 7:45, we'll go live. It's going to be Shohei Ohtani on the mound for the Dodgers against Shane Bieber for the Blue Jays. You know what, Mark? I'm all out of orange Gatorade. I have to buy some more. I have to get some more. I'm all out. We finished our case. So got to get some more Gatorade. So Pahe, who's 0 for 3 tonight, he's going to lead the way with Ohtani on deck. Bottom of the ninth inning, tied up. Oh boy. The Blue Jays have had their moments, not able to capitalize. So here comes Hoffman. First pitch in there for a strike. Nice, very nice, good pitch. Thank you, everybody, continuing to crush that subscribe button for us. Welcome into the show for everybody who is just joining. Appreciate you being here. Make sure you are hitting that thumbs up button. Hit that like button. This is going to be fouled off 0-2. 0-2. A lot of channels out there pretending to be from Toronto, pretending to be Toronto fans. We are indeed from Toronto, born and raised. We're happy to have you along for the ride with us. Cool day here in Toronto. I think this morning it was only like 5 degrees. Here's the 0-2, swing and a foul back. If you are watching from the Rogers Center, aka Skydome, hope you're having a good time at the watch party. 0-2 here to Pages. Long setup. Hoffman waiting, bringing the pitch count all the way down. Now delivers, and it's going to be punched foul again. Pages chasing. Good movement there on that pitch from Hoffman. Real good movement. Problem is, again, and I don't know why the Blue Jays relievers have had problems with Pages all night tonight. He hasn't got a hit, but yet he's been driving some real long at-bats. Here's the 0-2, outside, 1-2. So Toronto feels like traffic on the 401. The traffic on the 401, man, it's been so bad. The Gardner has been really bad. If you're on the Gardner kind of 427 Gardner Expressway, holy smokes, it is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Thank you, VR. Not much of a drinker myself, but yeah, it does keep you nice and warm. This one up high doesn't swing, 2-2. Hey, Jackson, welcome in. Oh, man. Hoffman against Pages. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and this one is going to be chipped. Foul. So he is a long at bat. 7 pitches here to Pages. Long at bat. Hey, SF, Problem Child, welcome in. Welcome to the party. Thank you for those gifts. Appreciate it. Mick dropping those gifts in. Thank you kindly. Here's a 2-2. Swing and put foul again. LA traffic is bad. Yeah, Victor, I've heard. I've never been to LA myself, but downtown Toronto with all the construction and the bike lanes and everything in rush hour, it's painful. Painful. You just don't go anywhere. Here's the 2-2 again. Outside, 3-2. Full count now. 9 pitch at bat here. Pages doing his job. Doing his job. The 427 to the QEW, that section 2 where it all merges. Oh my goodness. You got to be so careful. This is going to be popped up. Underneath it, Kiner Falefa going to make the catch. One down. Here comes Vladimir Guerrero. You walk him. Schneider, walk him. Or I will fly down to LA and I will yell at you. No, I won't. He's got the hand up. He's showing the sign. So they are going to walk him. Shohei is going to take the walk. Smart call. The man has had a phenomenal evening. 4 for 4 with 2 home runs and 2 doubles. He has tied up this game. Shohei Ohtani is the reason the Dodgers are tied up. Shohei has been involved in each of the runs. So the winning run is at first. Here goes Mookie Betts now. That's the risk you take with the walk, but I think you have to do it with how well Shohei has played. Betts is 0 for 4 tonight. Hoffman looking for the pickoff attempts. Shohei is back. Vladdy applied the tag. That was very, very, very close. Very close. Shohei was about to go. The pickoff came. Vladdy went for the leg instead of the arm. Big lead for Shohei. He's going. Here's the pitch. Kirk, the throw down, the tag. Got him. Big pickoff attempt. And they successful on the throwdown. They nail him. Shohei is running. It was a little bit of an awkward collision. They got the tag on. He came off. Dodgers want to challenge it. Dodgers want to challenge this one right away. And with this point in the game, big moment, big challenge here. The Blue Jays lost their challenges today. The Dodgers lost a challenge as well. But Shohei was on, and then he came off the bag, and that's where the tag came in. So the first tag got him in the crotch. The feet come off, and the tag is still applied. He is definitely out. Shohei could not hang on to the bag. So he slides through. Kiner Falefa tagged him right in the family jewels, pretty much. And Shohei comes off. So no way he's safe here. He is out. So big throwdown by Alejandro Kirk. Massive, massive play. So that's it. 2 down now, 2 down. And come on, now we got to get Betts. We got to get Betts. What a great throw. Holy smokes, that was a huge moment in this ball game. Huge moment in this ball game, folks. So let's see. Now it's up to the Hoff. Hoffman has to come through for us. It's 1-0 here to Betts. Here's the pitch outside. 2-0. 2-0. Holy smokes. For everybody just coming in, welcome in. Sheehan is going to get warmed up in the pen. Sheehan is getting himself set. Combined between our horizontal and vertical streams over on YouTube, we have like 13,000 people watching along. This is going to be popped up. You're one of those 13,000. Welcome in. My name is Sam. Thanks for tuning in and joining us. I hope you'll come back tomorrow and join us for more. But you guys have been amazing. Over 40,000. Make sure you do hit that subscribe. Make sure you turn your notifications on. Here we go. This one is going to be popped up in the air. Running underneath it is Vladdy. Lucas comes over, makes the catch in foul territory. The end of the ninth is over. We are going to the top of inning number 10. We are tied 5-5. It's going to be Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez in tie, France. They walked Shohei. They got him stealing. That's what they should have done the last inning, and then the Blue Jays would have won this ball game. But that is a big moment. The defense coming up big. Alejandro Kirk coming up big. He has a home run tonight, and he throws out Shohei. Excuse me. Real big moment there for the Blue Jays. Now, what they got. So Sheehan is going to come in to take this one over. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, everybody who's contributing tonight. Cheers. Walleye, thank you so much. Some Gatorade money for you. Thanks for doing this. Thank you so much for the super chat. Walleye, I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Thank you kindly. Excuse me. It is my pleasure. I will definitely maybe skip out at lunch tomorrow and go grab some Gatorade. Thank you for the super chat. And if my work peeps are watching, I will go at lunch. But thank you so very much. Drop some baseballs in the chat. Show some love for Walleye for that huge super chat. Much appreciation. They don't do the extra runner. No, Felix. It's a normal inning. They don't start with somebody on second base like they did in the regular season. Oh boy. Extra innings. Here we come. In the 10th. Now, Aramoon, you said 15. I hope it's not going to 15 again. That was something crazy last time. Something absolutely crazy. 15 innings. Do not want to see it again. Today, the Blue Jays with 11 hits, the Dodgers with 10 hits, fairly equal. The Dodgers leaving 6 guys on base. The Blue Jays have left 11 on base. 3 home runs for the Dodgers today, only 1 for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays with 7 strikeouts and 5 walks. The Dodgers with 3 walks and 7 strikeouts. They do have an 1 stolen base as well. The Blue Jays do not. But here we go. And by the way, the Dodgers with 2 errors as well. Kiddo coming in with the super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker, Kiddo. I appreciate that very much. And here we go. Ernie Clement going to step in, swinging at the first pitch. Outside the strike zone. Again, outside the strike zone. My gosh. So we're in the top of the 10th. 0-1 count. Sheehan delivering to Ernie Clement. Ernie swings, going to pop this one up. That's in foul territory, and the catch is made. 1 down. Ernie is retired, and that's going to bring up Andreas Jimenez. No. Excuse me. That is going to... What has happened to my screen here? Yes, Jimenez is going to come up now. All the substitutions, I got confused. Jimenez, he's coming in. Andreas, let's keep this alive. Jimenez is 1 for 3, a sac fly, a single, scored an RBI. Sheehan delivers, swings. Whoa. Nice pitch there, an ugly swing by Hernandez. Himmy, you know, he picked up a couple big home runs when it mattered. Let's see if we can get something big from him happening now. 0-1. Inside. Ball evens count at 1-1. Hey, Lucas, welcome in. Nah, Lucas, I'd still be proud of them. I'd still be proud of them. Remember when the Blue Jays started this season, they were not expected to even be a playoff contender. Swing and a miss by Hernandez. So I'm very proud of this team and what they've accomplished. Julian, thank you so much. Silver Store says, great play-by-play today. Thank you so much for that. Silver Store. Thank you so much for the super chat and the kind words. 1-2 on Hernandez. Sheehan taking a look. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss again. Another strike, and Hernandez strikes out a lot. His defense is good, but he needs to get some hits. So 2 down. We're going to go to the top of the lineup here for Ty France. France going to get this one going around. Remember, George Springer took himself out of this game due to an injury. So no George Springer. So it's 11:51 here on the East Coast. Here's the pitch up high. That's a ball. 2 outs. Just got to get something going, right? Just got to get something. Here's the pitch to France. Hits this one hard. That's going to drop in a base hit. With 2 down, France is on. Blue Jays do a lot of their best rallying with 2 outs. Take-a-link, thank you so much. Thanks for the stream of the game. You're very welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the super chat. Let's do this. Davis Schneider going to come in as a pitch runner, so Schneider checks into this game. Here comes Nathan Lucas. Lucas is 0 for 4. Is Donnie, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Put some baseballs in the chat as a way of saying thank you to everybody who's dropping a super chat in. Lucas is 0 for 4 today. Nathan Lucas, this can be your moment. You have struggled today. This can be your moment. Big moment here. First pitch, swings, drives this one. That's going to drop in. This is going to go to the corner. Rounding the bases, Schneider. Here comes the throw. They're going to throw it home. Not even close. What are you doing? What is... The third base coach should be fired today. Why? Davis Schneider is not fast enough to go from first to home. They want to challenge this. John Schneider wants a challenge. This, you got to hold him at third base. You got to hold him at third base. He was out by a mile. What is he calling? Let's see what they're challenging. So blocking. They want to say blocking the plate. This is a Hail Mary play right here. This is a Hail Mary. Blocking of the plate. You're not allowed to block the plate until you have the ball. This was terrible base running by Schneider. No, there's no blocking of the plate. I don't see any blocking of the plate here. So the tag goes down. He gets him on the arm. He's definitely tagged. He doesn't block the plate until he has the ball, which is allowed. So this is not blocking. But this Schneider should have never been sent home. He should have been held at third. With Vladdy Guerrero coming up next, hold him at third base. Again, horrible calls on the base pass. Remember my second key. Call is confirmed, no blocking. So our second key at tonight's game was good base running. the Toronto Blue Jays with 2 horrible plays on the base pass, trying to come home. And if they would have just left it, if they would have left him at third, you have Vladdy Guerrero coming up next. I take that chance over trying to stretch it home. He had no chance of coming home. Coming up here in the bottom of the 10th, Freddie Freeman, who's 1 for 2, Will Smith, who's 1 for 3, and Max Muncy, who's 0 for 4 today. So the middle of the lineup here for the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. I mean, that's just bad. IKF tried to do it earlier. Here he tried. Schneider tries to do it. I don't agree with that. Hey, Avs Chick, welcome in. The difference between Ohtani and so the way it works when you're running home, the catcher is not allowed. Back in the day, the catcher would stand in front of the plate and wait for the throw, and then he would get bowled over. You're not allowed to block the plate until you have the ball. So he kind of had a leg ready to pivot across. The throw came in. He had enough time to catch the ball, step over, and get in front of the plate and apply the tag. That is perfectly legal. The third base coach, he should have had the stop signs up the whole way. Had the stop signs up. With Vladdy coming up next, there was no reason. Now, Teoscar Hernandez over in right field, a cannon for an arm, and a great throw. But that's twice the Blue Jays trying to stretch a run, trying to go from first to home, and they were thrown out both times. So very poor base running. And now I gotta see, was he getting the wave home? Yes. So he's getting the wave home. That's a bad call by the third base coach. Third base coach here should have had the stop signs up. Thank you for 400. Holy smokes. What a night. So it goes to the cutoff man. They throw this one home, and a great play by Smith to apply the tag. By the way, for those watching along on the talk, we are 8 follows away from 7K. If you haven't hit that follow yet, kindly hit that follow for us. Daryl coming in with the heart. And here we go back to the outfield. Hoffman stays on. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. The Dodgers with a chance to take this one home. The crowd is chanting, Freddie, Freddie, Freddie. A big defensive stop. You better believe that motivation comes right to the bat. Hoffman goes outside. And that's right. They probably would have walked Guerrero, which would have made the bases loaded. So bad play there by the Blue Jays. Freeman going to foul this one off. 1-1. 1-1. Welcome in everybody. That's twice. 2 bad base running calls. Don't like that. Hoffman set. Here's the 1-1 to Freddie. Misses outside. 2-1. Wow. So much controversy. We had a play earlier in the game where bad call by the umpire cost the Blue Jays a run. Swing, and that's a miss. 2-2. 2-2. What an absolute game. Hoffman needs to be strong here. Needs to be strong. Here's the pitch. Misses outside. Full count. That's right. I am in the Toronto area myself. Decided not to go down to the watch party, but wanted to be here to stream for everybody. And I quite enjoy this a lot, like being with everybody. We're having our own watch party here. Is Freeman going to pop this one up? Clement running in a foul territory, going to make the catch. 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. Oof. Wow. Big game here. Pebbles coming in with that sub. Thank you, everybody. There's so many names to mention, but I appreciate everybody who's hit that subscribe tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here, crushing the likes, the super chats. I didn't even check the email if there's any PayPals. If I missed a PayPal, I apologize. Our PayPal is pinned in the top of the message. So is our link tree. You can follow us on all social media by just searching SamWellB12. This one down low, going to be a ball here to Smith. Smith 1 for 3 here tonight. Excuse me. I'm going to get my, got to crack open a new bottle of water. Hoffman delivers, misses outside, ball 2. 2 balls here. Setting it up. Hoffman to Smith. Way outside, not even close. All 3. Come on, Hoffman. Settle it down. Settle it down here, big man. Settle it down. He's got to make a good pitch. Got to stay on top of it. Matt, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. 7 more follows away over on the talk. Here's the pitch up high, called strike. Got lucky with that call. 3-1. Got very lucky with that call. Just throw strikes. Hoffman looking, bringing the count down, rushes it, delivers, hits him. Hits him on the elbow. So Smith is going to first. 1 out, runner on first. Hoffman hits him on the elbow. Can we get somebody warming up here? Because Hoffman's getting himself in trouble. Here comes Muncy. Muncy's 0 for 4. Muncy is 0 for 4. Let's go. Gotta play. Yeah, I don't know why the talk is giving us a little bit of lag. Here's the pitch. Outside. Another ball. Come on, boys. Big pull is on. Big shift is on here. Muncy. Set. These guys, you got to get somebody. Here's the 1-0. In there for a strike, just catches aside. There you go, Hoffman. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. With the 1 base runner on, it means Teoscar Hernandez is going to have a chance to come up here unless they turn 2. Hoffman delivers. This is going to be fouled back. 1-2 now. 1-2. So I don't know why they didn't let Bassett go 2 innings. They pulled him out for Hoffman. Hoffman now coming in. He's struggling a little bit here. Let's go, Hoffman. We need something big. We need something big right here. Let's go, Blue Jays. Hoffman checks. Delivers. Swing. Oh, we got him. Got him on the strike zone. Oh, big strikeout for Hoffman. Big strikeout. Drop those Ks. Put those Ks in. Huge strikeout. Wow. Big movement. Big pitch. Let's go. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. Now, Teoscar, he's 2 for 4 tonight. Has a home run earlier. He's got 1 on. Hoffman looking, delivers. This is going to be popped up. Is there a play on it? Kirk looks, but no, there's not. That's 30 pitches now for Hoffman. 30. Hot stuff. Jen just became a super fan. Jen, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a super fan. Silver dropping the heart. Thank you so much. Thanks everybody for all the love here tonight. 2 outs, 1 on. The 0-1. Hooey. Silver dropping some more. You're awesomes. I appreciate that. Here's the pitch. Teoscar swung and a miss. Swing and a miss. 0-2. So Kershaw, he's ready to come in. Got to be careful with Teoscar. Amber with the heart. Here's the 0-2. Pitches. Crap, he hits this one hard. That's going to get through. Base hit. And all of a sudden with 2 outs, the Dodgers have their chance with 2 on. 2 on, 2 out here for the Dodgers. Edman coming up. Edman is 0 for 4 today. Edman is going to come up. He's going to have a chance to put this one away for the Dodgers. Jimenez diving across, trying to make this play. Big game moment here. Big game moment in what's turned out to be an unbelievable back and forth game. Bad base running, bad management decisions. The story here for Toronto. And here comes Tommy Edman. A strikeout, pop out, 2 flyouts. Deep breaths. Everybody likes swinging at the first pitch. Here's another one. Boom, he pops this one up. Skies it. Vladdy is under it. Going to make the catch. And we're going one more. We're going one more. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the top of the 11th inning. Top of the 11th inning. Vladdy Guerrero is going to lead it away. He's 1 for 4. Kiner Falefa is 0 for 0 with a walk. Dalton Varsho is 2 for 4 with a walk. The Blue Jays going to get one more chance. They had a big chance the last time around, weren't able to capitalize. They're going to look to do it here again. My goodness. For the folks that are watching over on the vertical stream, you can come join us on the full screen, the horizontal screen stream. There's a link in the pinned message if you want to come over and join the full stream. So think about it. Here, can I copy this? Can I copy? I'll pin it here. If you're watching on the vertical, there's the link for the horizontal. You can come over to the full screen stream and join us there, or you're more than welcome to stay over here on the vertical stream as well. Oh, but this is a big moment. Big moment. No more greedy base running. That's right. No more greedy base running. Just stay with this one. Stay with this, Blue Jays. Let's see if we can pull this one out. This has been a tough one. It has been a tough one to watch. So many mistakes in such a pivotal game. The Dodgers getting their chances. The Blue Jays getting their chances. Who's going to bring this one home? Let's close our poll. And our poll was when we were going to see a lot of the big runs come in. And we said no. It will be a low scoring early, and it was. 54% of you predicted that correct. So good job over on the poll. Wow. No, we have not seen a little sighting yet. We have not seen a little sighting yet. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh, let's do a little refresh here on the 3D. Let's see what's happening there. We're going to give that a little refresh. You know what? Sometimes what happens, and I didn't notice it earlier, once it hits midnight, it kind of, all the technology things kind of have a little blip. But we'll refresh that. We'll get that set. Vladimir Guerrero, he's going to step in here. Come on, Vladdy. Vladdy, you've been absolutely amazing in this postseason. Let's see what you do now. Sheehan is going to stay in here. Sheehan is staying in. There's some pitch comm issues. Trying to sort out some pitch comm issues here for the Dodgers. So he's saying his thing isn't working. The umpire asks if he needs a whole new device. So an extra little rest here is they got to get a new receiver to plug in. It's funny, you know, the amount of pitch comm issues we've seen just in the month of September and now October has been crazy. You know, with all the technology that's out there, you figured there shouldn't be these issues, right? There shouldn't be all these difficulties. Hey, reportedly, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Let's not even talk about that. They are so bad tonight. So bad tonight. All right, here we go. They got it sorted out. Vladdy stepping in to kick off top of the 11th inning. First pitch to Vladdy, takes that on the edge. Strike one call. Nice pitch. Real nice pitch. Dodger fans wanting to see them pull it out. Blue Jay fans hoping the Jays can pull this one out. Way outside, 1-1, evens up the count. Let's go. Got it on your TV. When is now 12:10 a.m. 12:10 a.m. here in Toronto. Vladdy going to tee off on this one. Straight away center field, but doesn't have the distance. That's going to be a long fly out. So one down. Vladdy is angry at himself about that. Now we run into the place where our hitters are kind of struggling a little bit. Connor Falefa, let's see what he's going to do. IKF. He's set. Sheehan delivers inside, ball one. And the question, when it starts getting down to these levels, how much do they have? How much can they give? Again, they got to come right back tomorrow at 8:00. This one down low, called strike 1-1. All right, friends on the talk, we're still 6 follows away. If you haven't hit that follow yet over on the talk, hit that follow. If you're watching over on the tubes, hit that subscribe. This one is going to be chopped right up in a little underhand toss to first base. 2 down. So the Blue Jays, nothing going here. Dalton Varsho now going to step up. What is the Varsh going to bring? Come on, Varsh. He's 2 for 4 today. So Sheen is going to stay in here. He's 3 for 11 this series. Dalton Varsho focusing. Here's the pitch up high. Ball one. Braden Fisher now warming up. Fisher is getting himself set. Oh, my goodness. Fisher's going to come in for the 11th. Here's the pitch. Varsho swings. Going to chop this one foul. Not getting good contact right now. The Blue Jays hitter is not getting good contact. Bill. Yada, yada. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Allman, thank you for the donut. The level up sparks. Appreciate it. This one up high. That's not a strike. That's ball 2. The umpire strikes again with a bad call. Can't wait to see the report tomorrow of how many missed calls. 1-2 here to Dalton Varsho. Sheehan. Gonna look to put this one away. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. So we're going to the bottom of the 11th. Once again, the Dodgers are going to get their chance with Enrique Hernandez, Andy Pages, and Shohei Ohtani. Unbelievable. They just don't want to see them win. It is crazy. The umpire today has been terrible. Absolutely terrible. A lot of blown calls for both teams. But really, it's probably cost the Blue Jays 1 run for sure, possibly 2. But you know what else has cost the Blue Jays some runs? Bad base running. Kiwi Girl dropping her first gift. Thank you so much. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Carla for the heart. Thank you very, very much. The overall management of this game has been very bad on the base paths. You just can't play this way. And I'll be honest with you. The fact they're still in this game is a testament to some of the errors the Dodgers have made today, right? The Blue Jays are very lucky they are still in this ball game. And right now they got to come up with a big inning. They have to come up with a big inning. Enrique Hernandez is 2 for 4 today with 2 strikeouts. He did score a run. Paje, he's 0 for 4. And we know what Shohei has done. Fisher is officially coming in. Hoffman is out. Fisher is in. Let's go to our friends over on the talk. We are 4 follows away now. 4 follows away over on the talk. Oh boy. I mean, this is baseball, right? This is This is October baseball. It's nerve-wracking. It's opportunities. It's blown opportunities. It's repeat opportunities. It's absolutely madness. And we have to come up with something real big. So let's go. Let's bring this one up. Blue Jays, let's do it, shall we? Let's do it. Oh, big moments, big money moments, big money moments. Whoops. Here comes the fish. Here comes the fish. Man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Let's go. Here we go. Right back at it. First pitch. Just up high, ball. Carrie coming in with all the roses. Carrie, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Carrie. True gifter. Hernandez taking a look. Here's the pitch down low. 2-0, 2-0. Come on, Fisher. Come on, Fisher. Man. 2-0. Fish, let's just throw strikes. Let's throw some strikes. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball 3. Come on. Guys. Pete Walker on the phone already. Let's do this. Here's the 3-0. Called strike on the corner. Just calling it on the corner. Yeah, the 3D is very delayed for some reason. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 call. Strike 2. I think there's such demand on the server, such demand on the system, which is why it's probably a little bit delayed. Yes, we are getting tired. Yes, we are getting tired, but we're going to keep plugging away. This one is going to be popped up. Full count. Fisher, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Blue Jays had every chance. Dodgers have had their chances. 5-5 here in the bottom of the 11th inning. Here's the 3-2 again. Swing, and this one is going to be hit foul. So let's do it again, shall we? Let's do it again. Blue Jays battling here, trying to get through. Again, 3-2. Fisher deals, swing and a miss. He got him. Drop those Ks. Drop those Ks. Big strikeout. Big strikeout. One down, one down, one down. Oh, boy. There you go, Fish. That's what we needed to see right there. That's what we needed to see. It has been an amazing ball game tonight. Here comes Paje now. Pajes swinging at the first pitch, fouls it off. 0-1. Shohei is on deck. And again, we believe you gotta walk Shohei, right? No doubt you gotta walk the man. Pajes. Here's the pitch from Fisher. Swing and hits this one hard. Right to Ernie Clement with a big time catch. 2 down, 2 down. Now walk him. Don't even look at him. Give the sign. If you, John Schneider, if you don't give the sign, and they're going to walk Shohei. So Shohei is going to walk. Here comes Mookie Betts. So Shohei goes to first base. And again, I don't even think you pay attention to him. He'll probably try and steal again. And I don't even think you worry about trying to throw him out. Worry about the batter. Worry about the batter. Kiwi girl, thank you so much for the rose. Mookie Betts is 0 for 5 today. Fisher delivers in there for a strike. Strike one call. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Big moment. 0-1, 2 outs. Fisher waiting, delivers in there. Strike two. Strike two call. Good pitch. Good pitch. Holy smokes. The goat walk. I love that. What a great name. The goat walk. Here comes Fisher. Ohtani leads. Swing, and this one is hit hard. That's going to get through. Base hit. Betts with his first hit of the day. Freddie Freeman is going to come up. With 2 outs, 2 on, the Dodgers have a chance again. The Dodgers have a chance again. And whoop. Trainer's going out to have a look at Ohtani. Ohtani is grimacing a little bit here. And he's stretching. Ohtani is stretching. So he kind of runs down and he kind of pulls up limping a little bit. And he kind of does this to the bench. And he's kind of stretching a little bit. And the trainer coming out, Shohei going to take some walking into the outfield a few strides. Wouldn't this be a big turn of events if Shohei ends up with some kind of an injury? He looks like he's staying in. But very interesting. Freddie Freeman coming in here. Yeah, can you imagine if something impacted him pitching tomorrow? That would be something. So Freddie is 1 for 3. The Dodgers, a base hit potentially wins the game. Freddie Freeman, who's been in lots of big opportunities, lots of big at-bats, has a big one here in Game 3 of the World Series. It's part of the script tonight. Feels that way, Joshua. Feels that way. So Ohtani with the lead. First pitch, going to be fouled off. 0-1. Fisher, nice fastball in there. Freddie has been so good representing Canada for sure. But tonight's one of those nights for Blue Jay fans. Don't want to see him do anything. Here's the 0-1. This is going to be popped up underneath it. And the catch is made, and we are going to the 12th. Top of the 12th inning, and it's going to be Alejandro Kirk, Miles Straw, and Ernie Clement. As we're playing a couple scoreless innings here, we're going to the 12th, and the Blue Jays looking to get something going here. Blue Jays, couple errors, couple mistakes on the running, on the base pass. The bats haven't been able to pull it through. Well, now it's a big moment for these Blue Jays. Let's see what they can do. Can the Blue Jays finally get something happening? We need these Blue Jays to get something going. It is a big time moment here. Absolutely massive moment. Holy smokes. Let's see what these Jays can do. I'm nervous. Anybody else nervous, or is it just me? I'm super nervous right now. We know they can do it. We know they absolutely have the ability. But my goodness. This is absolutely crazy right now in this game. This is crazy what's going on. Again, welcome in everybody. If you are just joining us, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you are hitting that like button as well as that subscribe. Make sure you're setting your notification bell. We want to make sure that is on. We will be live tomorrow. We will be right here tomorrow on the Samuel B12 experience. I'll get up. I'll probably get up around, I don't know, maybe I'll sleep until 7. Sleep into 7. I'll stretch it. but that's okay. I'm good. I'll be good to go. I'll be good to go. But this is a baseball game, folks. This is an absolute baseball game. Love this. Love what we're seeing. Love how they're battling. Love how they're playing. World Series, Toronto, LA. And I have a feeling somebody in my house turned the heat on because it's a little warm. It's a little toasty. It's a little warm. It's a little toasty. I'm out the night. My opinion, I'm at work on the night shift. Bring on the innings. There's Shauna. Love it. Love it. All right, here we go. Let's do it again, shall we, folks? Let's start it again. Here's Alejandro Kirk. He's going to step in here. Sheehan is going to continue to pitch. Up high, that's in there for a ball. Ball one. The 12th inning starts. First time we've reached the 12th inning for a few years, since 2018. Thank you, Dan, for that information. Oh, boy. 2-0 here to Kirk. Kirk has had a decent game. He's 2 for 4. This one up high, he's going to foul it off. 2-1 now. Kirk has been clutch, and he's one of the big bats we have left in our lineup. After, remember, Bo Bichette was pulled out for a pitch runner. Addison Barger was pulled out for a pitch runner. George Springer was pulled out due to injury. So a lot of the big bats leaving, and Kirky grimacing after that big cut. Sheehan taking a look. Stepping in, delivers inside. Ball 3. 3-1 here to Kirk. 3-1 here to Kirky. Let's go. Look at you guys still with the subscribes tonight are crushing it. Thank you so much. Sheehan looking. Delivers outside. He's going to walk him. So Kirk takes his base. Kirk takes his base. There we go. Oh, boy. Are we bringing in Tyler Heineman? And we are. Tyler Heineman is stepping in. Heineman coming in to take over. Wow. So Heineman steps in. Heineman steps in. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Cal Sedil. Thank you very much. So Heineman pitches in for Kirk. And here comes Miles Straw. The Blue Jays have a completely different lineup now. Straw is set. First pitch, squared to bunt, pulls it away and still takes strike. Good pitch. That was a good pitch. It was in there. You're trying to, Kirk was pulled out for a pitch runner. So Heineman comes in for Kirk just as a pitch runner. Here comes Straw. Going to lay the bunt down, pops it up. That's going to be foul. 0-2. Can't even lay a bunt down. Got to get those bunts going in, folks. Got to get those bunts going. Let's go. This is intense. I don't even know what to say at this point right now. So intense. Such a wild moment. Straw waiting. 0-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Down in the dirt. He was showing bunt again. If you bunt with 2 strikes and it's foul, it's an out. So he's trying to show that bunt again. The last thing you want to do is bunted foul, but you also don't want to hit into a double play. Heineman ready to go. Here's the pitch. They are going to bunt. Bunts it down right to the base runner, and it's caught. So Freddie Freeman leaping in the air, and it's caught. Heineman is back. What a horrible play. Who is calling for these plays? So he bunts it, and he pushes it up in the air instead of pushing it down, and he bunts it right to Freddie Freeman. Heineman, great job to get back, because he was going. He had to turn and get back to first base, or they could have been doubled up. Here comes Ernie Clement now. Ernie, we need some magic, buddy. We need some magic. Let's go. 1 for 5. Come on, Ernie. First pitch in there for a strike. Currently tied with the Dodgers. 5-5 here, top of the 12th inning. Dodgers twice. Had a couple of opportunities. Yeah, Lewis. Bad play calling again. And Ernie going to pop this one up. That's going to be foul. So he's in the hole 0-2. And right now, Blue Jays can't get anything on Sheen. He's been pitching very, very good other than his walk. Thank you so much for continuing to hit those subscribes. And Clayton Kershaw, he's getting warmed up in the pen. So will we see Kershaw? 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. Swing. Hit this one to the middle, right to second. Over to first. Gonna gun him out. That was pretty close. They get Clement. 2 down. So Heineman coming up to second with Hernandez. Hernandez not having a good night. He's 1 for 4. This was a big throw. And Ernie was very close. Ernie thought he was safe. But ball just got there before him. And wow, they walk Hernandez. I'm shocked. Hernandez has had a tough day at the office. He gets the walk. Here comes Davis Schneider. Come on, Davis Schneider. You want a party? You like running around celebrations with no shirt on? You like having some fun? Davis Schneider was walking around the other day, or I guess it was earlier today, with a Bam Bam Barger t-shirt on. You want to have some fun, Davis? Let's have some fun. Blue Jays with 2 outs, 2 on. Davis Schneider has yet to be at the dish. This is his first time up. John and Molly, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank you, everybody. Oh, boy. This is a big-time moment here for Schneider. I'm tired, but I don't want to sleep till it's over. Bryce, I feel you. My adrenaline is pumping. Oh, man. I hope I don't have a meeting first thing tomorrow morning. 5-5. Here we are, top of the 12th inning. It's been a back and forth game. And these players come right back at it tomorrow. So Schneider steps in. Does not have a strong average, but he's got power. 154 in the postseason, 2 for 13. Big moment here, Schneids. What you got? Sheehan taking a look, checks the runners, now delivers upstairs, ball 1. Good eye. Got to have a very good eye. Thank you, everybody. Keep keeping it going. My goodness. What a night. Long look. Now delivers. Called strike, just catches a corner. Very close. 1-1. Oof. So here we go. Schneider stepping right back in. 1-1 is the count. 2 outs, 2 on. Gonna step off. We got a little step off here. Heineman dancing around. 10:30 in Alberta. I'm wrecked. This is where I'm jealous of everybody in different time zones where it's still reasonable. Huh. Everybody's set. Here's the pitch. Called strike on the corner. Funny how those were not called strikes for the Blue Jays. Just saying, it was a call. It was on there. It was on the edge of the strike zone. 1-2. Boy, every pitch, slow motion now. The game has really slowed down. 10:30 Saskatchewan time. Here's the 1-2 from Sheehan. This one outside upstairs, 2-2. 2-2. My goodness. My goodness. Schneider showing some patience here. Right, Corbin? If we only walked him. Reportedly 12:35 p.m. China. This one misses. 3-2. Full count. Full count. So the runners are going to be in motion. Come on. Come on, Schneids. I can't. I don't even want to watch. I don't even want to watch. Holy smokes. You got to make sure. That's right. You got to make sure he's delivering it home. Here's the pitch. Swinging. It's going to be chopped to third. It's a slow roller. Safe. No, come on. What? Heineman did not slide into the bag. Blue Jays want to challenge this. They're looking at it. They are going to challenge. Blue Jays are challenging. Heineman, why the F did you not slide? So why did he not slide? Another base running error here. This will be the third base running mistake. Why was the third base coach not telling him to get down? So Muncy running up. I can't tell. This is too close. I think he's safe. I think he's safe. Oh gosh, I think he's safe. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe. So the call is overturned. Holy smokes. The Blue Jays have the bases loaded now with 2 outs. And here comes the Dodgers. We're getting a pitching change. The Dodgers are going to make a pitching change. Nathan Lucas is going to come up. Kershaw. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Kershaw is coming in. He's retiring at the end of the year, is stepping in. Kershaw coming in. The Blue Jays with 2 outs have the bases loaded. Nathan Lucas is 1 for 5 tonight. He has struggled tremendously. He does have a double and a walk and a strikeout, but we know Lucas has all kinds of power. Lucas has unbelievable power. And I don't know about all of you, but I feel right now, if the Blue Jays, this is it. If the Blue Jays don't take advantage of this situation, they're not going to have another situation to take advantage of. Too many times they've been so close, but now we need them to step into it. For those watching over on the vertical stream, thank you for being here. If you want to join us over on the full stream, click on that link, but thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that subscribe. Whoops. Let's go. Let's go. And again, folks, you can follow us on all social platforms. Samuel B12. We appreciate you having us along for the ride. This is absolutely nutty right now. Absolutely nutty what is going on. And there it is, 4,800. Like 40,800. So thank you all. I mean, this has been an amazing, amazing night. Wow, I'm absolutely dumbfounded right now with how many chances the Blue Jays have had to put this away, and they just have not been able to do it. So they need a big moment now. They need an absolute massive moment to get this done. So let's see what's going to be in the tank here. Kershaw steps in. Kershaw It's been a few days since he's pitched. This is where the Blue Jays need it. Oh my goodness, I'm freaking out a little bit here. Thanks everybody for sticking with us. Here we go, Nathan Lucas. You got to be smart here. Defend the strike zone. Swing at the strike zone. Don't swing at pitches in the dirt. That's been Lucas's issues all game. Kershaw is set. First pitch down low. Ball one. Ball one here to Lucas. I'll take a walk. That's okay. I'll take a walk. Oh boy. Blue Jay fans nervous. Dodger fans nervous. Everybody's nervous. Kershaw sets again. Pitches in there for a strike. Nice pitch. Lucas just feeling out Kershaw right now. Sandy Koufax watching on. Magic Johnson watching on. Bases loaded here in the top of the 12th. Kershaw set. Here's a pitch. Ball inside. Just inside in that gray area. Rads, thank you for the boxing gloves. 2-1. 2-1. Oh boy. Kershaw stretching, looking, delivers. This one in there for a strike. 2-2. So 2 strikes on Lucas. Hasn't even lifted the bat off his shoulder. Gotta defend, Lucas. Don't swing at anything in the dirt. Gotta defend. Kershaw set. This pitch down low. Oh my God, it's a full count. It's a full count. Bases loaded. Full count. 5-5. Top of the 12th inning. Are you kidding me right now? This is insane. Yeah, Kershaw's been great. He's been very, very good. Gotta defend anything near the strike zone. This one is low, but he fouls it off. Nope. Yeah, that's going foul. Into the seats. 3-2. 3-2. Vladimir Guerrero is on deck. Vladdy is on deck. So this is only going to go one of two ways. And I don't want to say either one. Lucas have to battle. Nathan Lucas here at the dish. Mario, we're all freaking out. Here's the 3-2 again, and Lucas again fouls this one off. And again, this pitch would have been outside of the strike zone. Oof. So he's gone low, he's gone high. What is he going to do now? Lucas is set, bases loaded. Game on his stick. Hits this one, chops it to first. Oh. Nathan Lucas struggles at the plate, continues here as he hits this one to first base, and the Blue Jays leave 9 more. 9 more. They leave 3 more on. The Blue Jays with the bases loaded can't get it done. Coming up in the bottom of the 12th inning, Will Smith, who's 1 for 3, Max Muncy, who's 0 for 5, and Teoscar Hernandez, who's 3 for 5 today. The Blue Jays couldn't capitalize. They couldn't turn it around. It was a tough one. Oh, but Nathan Lucas, it's a situation like that. You cannot line to first base. You got to do whatever you can do to pop that one, get it in the outfield. Not able to turn it around. This is absolutely sickening. It's sickening but exciting. Sickening but exciting all at the same time. Holy smokes. This is wild. Again, if you're watching over on the horizontal stream, if you're watching over on YouTube on the horizontal stream, come on over to the vertical stream. So I have it backwards. If you're watching on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you don't miss anything. You get the full screen experience. If you are watching on the mobile format one, you can stay there and enjoy. But again, thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button wherever you're watching. Make sure you are subbed up with your notifications turned on so you don't miss anything. We'll be live again tomorrow, 8 o'clock, 7:45. The question is, when is this game going to end? When is this game going to end? You know who's probably feeling it right now are these folks in the Rogers Center who paid $15 for a watch party ticket, and they're showing some clips. The folks at the Rogers Center are still partying it up at 12:45. The question, what time does the subway close? I think the subway closes, doesn't it close at 1 a.m. or is it 2? I don't even remember. And if you took the GO train, I don't know what time the GO train ends up stopping to run. It's funny, you got to think about it. How do you get home? So here we go. Fisher is going to stay in. He's going to be facing Will Smith. And Fisher says, take our team's name out your mouth. Tyler Heineman, he's going to stay in here. He's going to keep this one going. Pitch by pitch. Here's the first pitch in there for a strike. Nicely done. Real nice pitch. Anyone taking the Barry train is tapped. Really? Okay, so Barry doesn't run this late anymore. But doesn't it still run to Maple? Swing and a miss. Strike 2. I thought it doesn't go all the way to Barry, but it stops. So it was 1 a.m. is the last train. Eric Lauer is now getting warmed up. Lauer getting set. Folks, we could hit 41K tonight. Unbelievable. Here's the pitch outside. 1-2. 1-2. This is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. The madness. Uh-oh. What is happening here? Strikeout. Big strikeout. Big strikeout. That was crazy. We almost got disconnected. Big strikeout. Drop those Ks in. Drop those Ks in. One down. One down. One down. Game 3, same week as Halloween. Yeah, this is a crazy game. Everybody's coming in, and it looks like Fisher's going to be taken out of this game. So Fisher making his way out. I didn't see who they're bringing in. So we'll see. That's going to update soon. Great job. Great job by Fisher. Got the job done. And Muncy, he's 0 for 5 tonight with 2 strikeouts. I kind of would have let him face Muncy and then make the change for Teoscar Hernandez, but who am I to know? Hey, Gio, how's it going? Love that one can walk from Porter Airlines Terminal in downtown Toronto. I actually haven't flown Porter before. I haven't flown Porter. But we did go a couple of years back. We took the ferry across to the island. That was a lot of fun. Eric Lauer coming into the game, folks. Eric Lauer coming in. What's Lauer gonna bring? Unbelievable. Eric Lauer. No, I mean, at this point, you just got to do what you have to do. You just have to figure out a way of getting through this. And this is what makes you a team. The Blue Jays have left 15 base runners on tonight. 15. The Dodgers now up to 10. Those are some crazy numbers. You flew Pluto once, Porter a few. I've heard it's good. I've heard their flights are okay. We just haven't had the pleasure, which I'm sure we'll do it at some point in time. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're still sitting here. Here comes Eric Lauer. Come on, Eric. Gotta make it happen, right? Gotta turn on the Jets. Gotta make this one happen. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm so nervous. Eric Lauer to take on Muncy. 12:49 a.m. Eastern time. Did I have dinner tonight? Yeah, I did have dinner. I'm like, When was the last time I ate? Setting this one up. Lauer stepping in, bottom of the 12th. 1 out. Muncy is going to step in here. Muncy at third has made some key plays. First pitch, drops it in there. What a curve. Strike one. Muncy knows Lauer very, very well. Yeah, Joshua, I had to think about it for a second. Here's the pitch. Swing, and Muncy crushes this. Popped up, shallow, running underneath it, and a nice catch there by Kiner Falefa. A little awkward one, but he comes up with the big catch. Wow, that was a that was a scary moment. A scary moment, but a big catch. Big play, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. They needed that one. They needed that one in a big way, right? In a very, very big way. 2 a.m. in Scotia. And here comes Teoscar Hernandez now. Teoscar is going to step up. Let's go. Lauer delivers in there for a strike. Teoscar turns and says, did it catch the top? He's like, yep. He's 3 for 5 tonight. Had a solo home run yesterday. That long ago. Here's the 0-1 outside, 1-1. Going to even it up. Mr. Buck, what's going on? Maz, you think so? Dodger fans wanted to see it. They want to see it happen. Yeah. The players must be exhausted. They got to be exhausted. Here's the pitch. Hit hard. Foul. 1-2. 1-2. Blue Jays making all kinds of changes, all kinds of updates to their lineup, all kinds of substitutions. Unfortunately, most of them have been their big bats. Here's the 1-2, way outside. 2-2 evens it up. I get it, trying to get on a chase, but that just wasn't close. Wasn't close. Holy smokes, folks. 32 subscribers away from 41K. Here's the pitch, swing and a pop foul. 2-2, Hernandez hanging in there. There it is, 30 subs away. Unbelievable. And folks over on the talk, we are 3 followers away from our goal. Just 3. If you haven't hit that follow, hit that follow. If you're watching on the Purple app, thank you for being there as well. This one inside, Teoscar is going to sky it. Kiner Falefa's waving everybody off, makes the catch. And here we go. Lauer gets a couple. We're going to get another pitching change as Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is going to lead it off, followed by IKF and Dalton Varsho as we go to the top of 13. The top of 13. This is absolutely madness right now. There it is. Look at you go. 41. Crush it, crush it, crush it. Thank you all so much. What an incredible night. Now, you guys, this community has been amazing. Lizzie with the Go Populars, thank you so much. All right, TikTok, we need 2 follows. 2 follows to get to our follow goal. Bryce dropping the rose. Bryce, the first gift, welcome in. The hat sideways, the hat sideways. All right, let's turn the hat sideways. Let's go. Holy smokes. Look at you guys go. Look at the number go. Unbelievable. This is the best chat ever. You guys are making me so happy. Danny coming in with 1. And there we go. Boom. 7 strong over on the talk. Congratulations to both communities. What a night this has been. Now Blue Jays. Vladdy, take it home for us, baby. Take it home. Take it home. Look at that. Look what you guys did, almost 200 and something subs in like a minute. Thank you for sharing us out. Thanks for everybody showing the love today. Again, we're right back here tomorrow evening. 7:45, we'll go live. Who knows? Maybe we'll still be playing. What would happen if they played till like 5 in the morning? I guess they would still play tomorrow. They can't delay the game. So Vladdy stepping in. Enrique Hernandez coming in relief. Sorry, Eduardo Hernandez. Too many Hernandez. Enriquez. Too many names. And it's too early in the morning. All right, Vladdy, let's go. Blue Jay fans on their feet. Vladdy, step right up. Step right up. What's Vladdy got for us? 1 for 5 with a walk. Big Vlad. Come strong. Enriquez. Pitches in their first strike. Nice movement. Vladdy actually took a first pitch. I'm shocked. He's 4 for 13 in the series. Hasn't hit a home run yet. Taking a look. Here's that pitch up high. Ball, 101 miles an hour up high. 1-1 here to Vladdy. 92-93. I did not feel this stressed. No, me neither. But you know what? I probably didn't know any different back then. That's right. That's right. Here's the pitch up high. 2-1 here to Vladdy. Vladdy has certainly struggled here today. Again, thank you for all the comments. Let's go, Blue Jays. Here's the 2-1. Vladdy turns on this one. Just foul. Just foul. 2-2 to Guerrero. Yikes. Game should have been over in 9. I agree. I agree. That's right. We were almost at the 1 a.m. marker. So Vladdy really hasn't been able to get much done today. Even his base hit was a little bit of a stretch. Here's a 2-2. Vladdy hits this one right to short. This is going to be tossed over, and Vladdy is done. I think he broke his bat on that one. So here comes Kiner Falefa. Vladdy not able to get anything accomplished in his at-bat. Colin, thank you for that sub. Thank you, everybody. Bryce dropping those gifts. RR with the controller. Thank you so much. Kiner Falefa. Stepping in. Here's the pitch. Takes it in for a strike. A lot of hard strikes coming in. A lot of hard strikes. Thank you, mods that are still here with us. I know it's super late. I appreciate you very much. Up high, there's a ball. 1-1 here to Kiner Falefa. Kiner Falefa. Long step back. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 101.8 miles an hour on the fastball. Count goes to 1-2. Man, he throws hard. Yeah, 0. It's hard to argue with that. Hard to argue with it. Come on, Kiner. Come on. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. 102 miles an hour. He goes down. 2 outs, 2 outs. And here comes Varsho. He did break his bat. All right. Thank you, West Dakota, for confirming that. So Varsho stepping in. Nobody on base. Here's the pitch to Varsho in their first strike. Mary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for hitting those follows and subscribes. What a night. Right? Reportedly, absolutely. Varsho's due. Oh, he hit him on the leg. Oh, he hits him on the leg. Ouch. That one hurts too. That one just got away. And the way he's throwing at 100 miles an hour, oh my goodness. That one does not tickle. And he had nowhere to go. He tried to jump out of the way, caught him on the meaty part above the knee, on the fatty part there. So he's okay. So Heineman is going to step in now. First ever at bat here for Heineman. Heineman steps in, 2 outs on the board. Here's the pitch. He's going to pop it up. Swings at the first pitch he sees and pops it up to center field. Come on. Stop swinging at the first bloody pitches. Bottom of the 13th we go. Again, the Blue Jays cannot capitalize. It's going to be Edman, Hernandez, and Pages here for the Dodgers. He's going to have a big bruise, a big bruise. It is officially the 1 a.m. mark here on the East Coast. Thank you all so much for watching along, for being stressed out along, and hopefully everybody's having a good time tonight here on the show. Man, this is intense, super intense. I know there's so many chat messages flying by right now, and I apologize that I can't catch up to them all. But I'm happy to have you here, and hopefully it's some good conversation. It is absolutely crazy talk right now. Crazy, crazy game right now. Jam, come on, Jays. Defend the strike zone, right? That's all you have to do. Defend that strike zone. Make something happen. And they have not been able to make that something happen. But hopefully now... Let's go, Blue Jays. 10:01 here in California. You're on the West Coast. Nice. So you got lots of time ahead of you. Lots of time. We are very tired. Very, very tired. But that's okay. That's okay. That's what baseball is all about, right? That's what we absolutely love about what's going on and what we are seeing. It is fun baseball indeed. Fun baseball indeed. Holy smokes, though. This is nuts. Game 4 is here tomorrow. Ohtani and Bieber going to be on the mound. The good thing for the Blue Jays, if you want to find some silver lining, whatever happens tonight, is with all the substitutions they made, they're going to be well rested. So with Bichette taken out of the game, Kirk taken out of the game, Barger taken out of the game, they'll be well rested. Hopefully George Springer is okay. With that back issue, you never know, right? You never know what it could turn out being. So it is a very unfortunate situation. So hopefully he turns out to be okay. Vi, we need you. We need you, Vi. We need your love. We need your help. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 5 today. He's stepping in here. Let's go. Boy, Dodger fans certainly getting their money's worth out of this game. Here's Lauer. Little breaking ball curve in there. For a ball. Missed for a ball. Strikeout, pop out, 2 flyouts, and a foul out. Here's the pitch. This one is going to be hit hard. This one is sky. This is going to drop in the gap. A one-hopper. Varsho stops, turning, throwing this one in. And Edman, who's 0 for 5 today, gets a leadoff double. With nobody out, a double to put a runner on. And the Dodgers have a runner in scoring position here in the bottom of the 13th. Now, if you're the Dodgers, you want to drop a bunt. If you're a Dodgers, you want to drop a bunt here and move that runner over. Varsho with a long run, able to grab it on the hop and throw this one in, but a nice hit here. Ninja Cool, welcome in. Go Jays, go. Thank you for the super chat. I apologize. I don't understand French, but we'll get that translated. But bonjour, and thank you very, very much. Merci. I appreciate it for the super chat. Welcome in. So let's see. Eric Lauer having a conversation with Heineman. The whole infield is coming in here to strategize. Rojas is going to step up to hit here for Hernandez. So Rojas stepping in. Here comes Schneider to the mound. He's giving instructions on what they want. A Wall's coming in. I forgot about these. Go Jays go. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you everybody for the super chats today. Wow. And we also, if you want to support our channel, super chats are a good way, but we have channel memberships as well. You can click on and become a channel member. That gives you all the fun custom emojis to play with as well. All right, here we go. Rojas going to step in to pitch hit. Is this going to be the end? It has been one heck of a ball game so far. Lauer set to deliver. They are going to drop the bunt. They're going to bunt it to third, picked up over to first. They get one out, but they do advance the runner. That is how you drop a bunt. Unlike how the Blue Jays attempted to bunt earlier. For you in the super chat in French, I hope the Jays win. Thank you very much, West Dakota. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, boy. So now we got Alex Call coming in to pitch hit. One out. Anything here potentially wins the game for the Dodgers. The Dodgers put themselves in a phenomenal position. A phenomenal position. The Blue Jays, what are they going to do? Everybody's in. Here's the pitch. Low. Ball one. Ball one. Dodger fans are on the feet. They can smell it. They can taste it. The pivotal Game 3 moment. Blue Jays had their chances. This one in there for a ball. 2-0. Ohtani on deck. Blue Jays in trouble. Alex Call with runners in scoring position this season hit .277. Here's the pitch. This one is skied up in the infield, however. Hernandez makes the catch, 2 outs. Oh my goodness. They get him to pop up in the infield with 2 outs. So Schneider's going to signal. Shohei is going to walk his 3rd straight intentional walk. So Shohei goes over to first base. Jays are going to throw to Mookie Betts. Jays able to get that pop out. That was a big out. No opportunity for a sacrifice. Holy smokes. Reaching base 7 times in one game is a postseason record for Major League Baseball. Ohtani gonna have that honor. 1st and 3rd, 2 outs. Here comes Mookie Betts. He had a big hit before. And they're gonna walk Mookie Betts as well. So John Schneider gonna walk Mookie Betts. And so all of a sudden, Freddie Freeman is going to step up. The bases are loaded. Bases are loaded here for Freeman. Oh, boy. So now he can pull all the intentional walks out. Earlier in the game, he was sitting on his hand. So, Lauer, you got to throw some strikes here. Big moment here for the Blue Jays. Freddie Freeman, who's 1 for 4, 2 walks, a single, stolen base, brought in an RBI. First pitch low for a ball. I get it, though. Mookie Betts had a big hit. You want to get to Freddie, who struggled at the dish. Oh, my gosh, my feed just froze. Come on, Sportsnet. Oh my goodness. And he got him. A deep fly ball to the wall, and he got him. Wow, the feed came back just in a moment. Oh my goodness. We are going to the top of the 14th. The top of the 14th inning. Is this for real? Miles Straw, Ernie Clement, and Andreas Jimenez. Holy smokes. I'm tired. You're tired. We're all tired, those on the East Coast. But what a game. What a baseball game right now. This is madness. The Blue Jays in a jam. They find a way to get out of it. RR sent October. Thank you for the pumpkin. Bryce with the roses. Thank you, everybody who's dropping the super chats and the gifts. This is absolutely insane right now. Absolutely insane. I can't believe what we're witnessing. Top of the 14th inning. Here we go, Blue Jays. Here we go. Can they turn this around? We got a super sticker. Letty Rea with the goal. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for supporting the stream with the super sticker. Thanks everyone who's been supporting the stream with channel memberships and the super stickers and the super chats. Really, really appreciate it. My goodness. I mean, this is just absolutely incredible baseball. Absolutely incredible baseball here tonight. Blue Jays. I'm shocked. The 5-hour mark. The 5-hour mark. Are you crazy? You know what? Let's get a wave going. We haven't done it. Let's get a virtual wave going. In 3, 2, 1. Hey, put those hands up. It's the virtual wave time. Let's get them going, get them going, get them going. Find those wave emojis. Put them in the chat. Let's try it. Get those wave hands going. Let's get these Blue Jays going. All you need is one. Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. There it is. The waves are going. The waves are moving. Everybody's going. Now it's time to get the bats a flying. Time to get the bats a flying. Roja going to stay in here at second base. Karen, thank you for the subs. So here we go. First pitch going to be high to Miles Straw. High to Straw. There's no more substitutions. Prep coming in with the super chat. It's like constipation, only worse. So true. So true. The Blue Jays have no substitute players left. Everybody has been brought in that can. Here's the pitch. Outside, call ball. 2-1. 2-1. The Blue Jays over the bench, they're leaning over those railings. Dodgers players are all sitting back. You can tell there is some fatigue going on for sure amongst these players. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a foul back. 2-2. Jan-Am, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Everybody supporting us here. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Here comes Straw. He's set. This is going to be hit hard. Deep to the track, and that's going to be caught. A long fly ball. A long fly ball. Kitchen, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, Kitchen. Unbelievable. Ernie Clement. Come on, Ernie. 2 down, or 1 down, excuse me. 1 down. AWOL joining the rookie team. Welcome to membership. Ernie gonna foul off the first pitch. That's gonna be 0-1 to Clement. It's a tough game 3. This is a very tough game 3. I don't ever remember seeing a World Series game so early in the series like this. This is a long one for sure. Here's the pitch. Ernie going to foul this one back again. 0-2. 0-2. Come on, Ernie. Make sure you are live. Make sure your live button is still on. Clement is set. Here comes the pitch. Misses just outside. 101 miles an hour for a ball. 1-2. Bieber better be in bed getting rest. No kidding. Bieber better be lights out tomorrow because they're not going to have any pitchers to go to. Here's the pitch. Ernie going to foul this one back. Stays at 1-2. You're going to run out of pitchers. And the poor umpires, Will Klein is up and throwing. He's the last pitcher in the Dodgers pen. Clement is going to turn and hit this one foul. So what happens if they get down to the last pitchers? The Blue Jays' last pitcher available is we don't want to talk about it. Little is the last reliever down there. This one going to be fouled back again. Technically, Gosman and Yasavage are there as well. But for the Dodgers, Klein is the last reliever. Snell and Yamamoto are there as well, but you probably are not going to see them. Enriquez set up. Here's the 1-2. This is going to be hit to third. A long throw to first in time. Another very close play at first. 2 down, and it's all up to Hernandez. Want you Savage to go in? The problem if you do that, it kind of messes with your rotation, right? Messes with the rotation. So this was very, well, not as close as it looked live. The replay wasn't nearly as close. But a good throw from deep at third. Here comes Hernandez. Hernandez can wake the neighborhood if he did something big. Swinging at the first pitch in the dirt, I don't think he's doing something big. So he's 2 for 11 in this series. Had the sac fly. Had a big moment before Shohei tied it back up. Here's Hernandez at the dish, delivers, swing and a miss, strike 2. Hernandez gets a lot of strikeouts, a tremendous amount of strikeouts. Setting it up. Here's the pitch, swing, and he fouls it off his leg. Ooh, that hurts. That's a stinger. He goes down in a heap. Schneider going to come out and take a look. Yeah, no available players to bring in, so he's got to stay. He's got to stay. He fouls this one right. Oh, my goodness, it almost hit him in the nards. I thought it went off his leg, but it got him right in the cup area. Oh, yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Is Dallas surviving? Rising Rhino. What's going on, buddy? I think Dallas is long asleep. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Setting it up. Here's the pitch. Jimenez going to foul this one over. Lady behind ducked big time. Big time duck out of the way. Love seeing that. The reactions when the ball hits the fence. Priceless. Priceless. Here's the pitch. Swing, and Jimenez chops this one out of the dirt. Fights it off. Count still stays at 0-2. That's going to leave a mark. Yeah, it sure is. West, it sure is. They do wear cups, but even with the cup, it still hurts. Here's the 0-2, swing and a miss. Another strikeout for Hernandez. To the bottom of the 14th we go. Hernandez, don't argue it. You swung. Will Smith, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. All coming up here in the bottom of the 14th. The Blue Jays. Opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. Thank you, Jonathan. Just not able to pull it down. Not able to get anything done. Oh, man, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Don't spam the chat. Let's not spam the chat. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's not fun for anybody. That's not fun for anybody. We're going to put an end to that. So here we go. We're doing it again.
I mean, usually stand. What? Why not?
So let's go. Let's not be silly. It's very late. Let's not be silly. Oh my goodness. Absolutely crazy pants. The way this game is going. Oh, come on, Jays. They couldn't get it done. The Dodgers going to get their chance. We were joking about 15 innings. We were joking about it. Now we may actually see it. It is darn possible. This could actually come and be the case. This is nutsy cuckoo right now. Nutsy cuckoo right now. All right. The 14th inning stretch is going on here. The 14th inning stretch. This is a real wild one. Eric Lauer back on the mound. Alex, thank you for the sub. Thank you, everybody who's hitting those subs tonight. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Bryce, I'm with you, man. I'm fading fast. I am fading very fast. What time is it? 1:22 a.m. here on the East Coast. Let's go. Somebody, at this point, somebody just put us to bed. Eric Lauer versus Will Smith. I got to give my eyes a rest. Here's a pitch upstairs. That's ball one. Ball one. Unknown Tundra, thank you kindly for that. I appreciate it. 3 up, 3 down, and a grand slam for Kirk. I'll take that all day long. This one in there for strike. Wait, but that means then the Dodgers have to go through 3 more. 3 more outs. Taz, how's it going? That's right. We pulled all the big hitters out. Here's a pitch from Lauer. Swing and a foul back. Count goes to 1-2. Count goes to 1-2. This is an absolute bonkers night tonight. Also getting tired as well. One of those teams needs to win it. That's right. When we did the Mariners and the Tigers and that went 15 innings, we're like, let's never do 15 innings again. Well, the Blue Jays wanted to get their fair shot at it. Here we are in the 14th. This is going to be foul back. It's been a major milestone night for us here on the channel. Lauer, the 1-2 again. Low ball, 2-2. 2-2. I'm going to be dragging my butt tomorrow. Ninja with the super chat. Are you staying up all night or cutting? No, we're staying up. Ninja, thank you for the super chat. We're staying until this is done. Oh, the Timmies. Getting the Timmies. We're staying until we're done. This is going to be popped up. No play. Oh, boy. I'm trying to think of what I have in the morning. So Bieber will be starting tomorrow. Tonight, that's right. Game 4 goes tonight. This one in there popped up again. Eric Lauer up to 23 pitches now. Still tied 5-5. Somebody has to get a run. All-nighter, just like the drive-in movies. Oh, man, I haven't been to the drive-in in forever. By the way, From Dusk Till Dawn, great movie too. Really solid movie. Here's a pitch. This is going to be hit hard. This is going to the track. Varsho makes the catch at the wall. Oh, he gave it a ride. We thought that was gone. I was getting ready to say goodnight. Getting ready to say goodnight, but Varsho hauls that one in. If it goes 20 innings, oh my God, don't say 20 innings. Don't say 20 innings. Oh my goodness. What a shot. Gave it a ride, but the Blue Jays able to hold it in. That's one. That's one. Here comes Muncy now. Muncy 0 for 6. Up high for a ball. What's the record of Ofer? Holy smokes. Shohei was jumping up. He thought that was out of here. Imagine going 0 for 7. Tough night at the office for sure. Only 2 strikeouts, though. That's not so bad. Here's the 1-0 in there. Nope. Yep. Going to get called. Strike 1. Strike 1 called. This is absolutely like crazy. Both these teams were going back and forth and so crazy. Here's the pitch. Ball. That one looked like it was on the corner to me. Rads, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you, everybody, for the gifts and the donos tonight. Shohei should he should be napping between innings because he does have to pitch tomorrow. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 2-2. Come on, Muntz. Come on, Muntz. Joe knows. Here's the pitch. Oh, he clobbers this one. If this stays fair, that's going to go foul. Just foul. And the crowd was jumping up. The crowd wants to see this one end. Thank you for sharing us out. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. What a night this has been. What a game this has been. Here we are in the bottom of the 14th, and these two teams going to go at it again. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you for the hearts. Time called. A little meeting here on the mind. Zero, thank you for the coffee. Comment, I really appreciate all those donuts. Thank you kindly. All the gifts tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come on, that was close. That was close. Holy. 5-5 here in the 14th. The eyes are getting tired, but we're not going anywhere. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, we'll be back. I obviously won't have the stream scheduled first thing in the morning. I'll schedule it later in the afternoon. We might just use the same thumbnail and just change the game number. See how much time I have to whip up a new one. Here's a 2-2 for a ball. 3-2 now. Full count to Muncy. Full count to Muncy. We should be trained for this. We all played Atari Space Invaders. Oh my goodness. Space Invaders and River Raid just went forever and ever and ever. Lucas, thanks for the share. Here's the pitch. He's going to walk him. He's going to walk him. So with one out, Muncy finds his way on base with the big Teoscar Hernandez stepping up, and Teoscar is 3 for 6. He had a home run earlier tonight. All right, Bryce, have a good night. Thanks for staying up late with us. So Teoscar going to come in. The Blue Jays, the only pitcher still in their pen is Little. And I think the fact that we haven't seen Little at all here is a sign of the confidence. Are you doing the hockey game too? No, Taz, definitely not at this point. This one is going to be hit and fouled off. We will be napping after work tomorrow before the Blue Jay game at 8. So we will not be doing the hockey game. We'll need to have a little bit of a break between work and coming back on tomorrow. You with the other fan? I think it's time for a stronger drink. Feels that way, doesn't it? Feels that way. I'm staying in the chat. Gotcha. All right, Bryce, we're glad to have you sticking it out with us. So there's a disengagement. So Teoscar waiting, Lauer, delivers, swing and a miss. 0-2. 0-2, time is called as Teoscar wants to step away for a moment. This is crazy. Back to back. Gotta do it. Thank you for the fries. Oh, it's perfume. I always think that perfume looks like the fries. Zero, thank you for the roses. Thank you, everybody. The crowd is on their feet. Here's the pitch. You know who I actually feel a little bad for? Not a lot bad, because their calls have been really bad today, is the umpires. They're on their feet the whole game. Bradley coming in at 2 New Englanders wanting to say thank you. Bradley, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. The super chats help us out so very much. Ball is going to be upstairs. 2-2. 2-2. My goodness. We were going to, well, there's some business we have to attend to, but I think we'll save it for tomorrow at this rate. Thank you, Turtle, for the follow. Swing and Teoscar puts that foul. So 36 pitches now for Eric Lauer. 36 pitches. He's pushing. If the umps called it a ball, this game would be over. They got to be on their best for sure. And they were bad to begin with. So a tired umpire is, man, just makes it that much worse. 6:30 in Spain. Oh, welcome. Thanks for being here. Upstairs, 3-2 now. 3-2 to Teoscar Hernandez. He's teasing us. Oh, T, thank you for being here and checking in with us. I can put the glasses back on so I can read. My eyes are tired. Here's the pitch, 3-2, and Teoscar's going to pop this one foul again, because why not? Switched over to my bed. The chair was getting uncomfortable. I would like to do that. Think it would look a little weird if I was streaming, lying down in bed. Virtual backgrounds is good, but they're not that good yet to hide if you're lying in bed. Teoscar waiting. Lauer delivers. This is hit up the middle. That's going to get through. And look, the Dodgers don't get greedy on the base running. 1 out, 2 on. Are we getting any pitch runners coming in for Muncy? Doesn't look like it yet. Edman is going to step in here. Edman is 1 for 6 today. The Dodgers with a chance, a big time chance, here to get this one going. That's right, 1:34 a.m. here in Toronto on the East Coast. Edman is set. The Dodgers had runners at third, but weren't able to score. Toronto, the furthest they got was second, but twice they tried to be greedy and squeeze one out to come home. Foul off the first pitch. Aramoon, there you are. It's all because you were talking 15 innings. But welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, thank you for continuing to crush those subscribes. Make sure you do hit that notification bell as well. A look back to check. Here's the pitch. Popped up. IKF. Underneath it, Connor Falefa makes the catch. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Eric Lauer is fighting. Eric Lauer is battling. Let's go, Jays. They are playing here. They are really, really battling. Really battling. Dave, thank you so much for the lemon. I love that. Thank you for the lemon. Appreciate the super sticker there. Sorry I was so late, but I appreciate it. All right, Blue Jay fans, here we go. Rojas back at the dish. First pitch. Wide. Going to be a ball. Lucas, not going to be 20. Record is 18 innings. Record is 18 for sure. Oh, thank you, Pab. Thank you so much for the super chat. Amazing job. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging in here with me. It's a team game. We're all here to do it together. Up high. This is going to be hit. Doesn't get through. Clement one hops it to first. Well, Aramoon, you wanted it, and we're getting it. The 15th inning. We are going to the top of the 15th flipping inning. The top of the 15th. It's going to be Schneider, Lucas, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I got to stand up for a minute. Going to stand up for a couple minutes here. Oh, just raise this up a bit. There we go. Holy smokes. I can't believe this is happening right now. Can I raise this up a little more? Don't want to pull any plugs out. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much. What an incredible game this has been. Man, it's like 1:37 a.m. here on the East Coast. If you got to tap out, if you go to bed, I fully understand. If you're going to stay here with us, stay here, have some fun. To everybody over on the vertical stream, we got a pitching change. Klein is going to come in. So Will Klein is going to take over pitching. But if you're over on the vertical stream, thank you so much for hanging around and being with us tonight. For those over on the horizontal stream, thank you as well. These have been unbelievable shows tonight. This has been a wild crowd. You've been amazing. Oh, and we got I Am 40, I Am Man coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. And the gifted membership goes to Tyler Williams. Congratulations. Congrats on the gifted membership. Oh, man, this is absolutely wild night. Absolutely wild night right now. Let me check. What is my, there it is. Got to check, got to check the pulse. Got to check the pulse. Oh, this is absolutely wild. Lots of movements, lots of adjustments, lots of changes for the Blue Jays. And they're going to keep this one going right now. Schneider, Lucas, Guerrero, the three that are in there. Schneider are going to lead this one off. Wally coming in with some gifted memberships. We got Dizzy, Libby, Nick, Colin, and Colin. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, and congratulations to everybody who's scooped up a gifted membership here tonight. Thank you very much for supporting us and purchasing some gifted memberships. Oswego Writer, can't believe you streamed 2 15-inning games. Oh my goodness, now that you mention it, neither can I. 2 15-inning games. Let's see if it's going to stay at 2 15-inning games or if we're going to get a 15 and a 16. But here we go, Schneider. He's going to start things up for the Blue Jays. Pitch in there. 2 quick strikes here on Schneider. 2 quick strikes. Yeah, that's right. 2 15-inning games. This is nutsy cuckoo here. Nutsy cuckoo. Need the leadoff guy on. Just need something. Just need something. Schneider set. Here's the 0-2 up high. 1-2. 1-2. Oh boy. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He's going to strike him out. Klein strikes out Schneider. Schneider. Sit yourself down. Here comes Nathan Lucas. He's 1 for 6 today. And a lot of these guys that were 0 for or 1 for the Dodgers were able to come through. Let's see if the Blue Jays can get their bats going. Let's see if Lucas can wake up and get something going. Big opportunities here for the Blue Jays. Have to find a way to do something. First pitch in there for a strike. Nice movement from Klein. Really nice movement from Klein. Oh, dear Lord. Brendan Little is getting warmed up. You know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen. Here's the pitch. Up high. Called a strike. Lucas turned and looked back. Didn't like that call. Schneider is shaking his head. Didn't like that. Can't wait for the umpire report tomorrow. So we know what's going to happen. Little's going to come in, give up a run, and everyone's going to say, why did you put in Little? Currently doing your essay while watching you. Oh, good luck on your essay, Hal. This pitch is going to be up high, go to the backstop. Why couldn't they get a wild pitch when we had base runners on? So 1 out. Varsho kind of sitting down in the waiting. Everybody's exhausted. Everybody's tired. It's the World Series. Stadium is still pretty packed. This is going to be hit sharply but foul. Count stays at 1-2. Stays at 1-2. It's a long game. And because it's the World Series, it's just a little bit longer. Here's the pitch up high, going to 2-2 now. 2-2. 2-2. Blue Jays are battling. Dodgers battling a little bit harder. Just got back with some tea and sugar. There you go. Here's a pitch. Popped up. Foul again. Foul again. We got to win now. With Little, it's over. It's going to be interesting. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Hits this one right over to second, across to first in time. Snake, thank you so much for the super sticker. The super sticker. I appreciate that. I had to get in and look at that. My eyes are so tired. Help with the hat trick. Vi, what hat trick? Oh, no, I think the hat is all worn out tonight. Samuel B15. Yeah. Here comes Vladdy Guerrero. Come on, Vladdy. He's done nothing today. Swings through. 0-1. Come on, Vladdy. Do something for us. Here's the pitch. Doesn't swing. In there for strike. Strike 2 on Guerrero. 2 outs, by the way. 2 outs. Everyone's smashing that like button. Keeping it rolling. Come on, Vladdy. 0-2 on Guerrero. Give us a chance, Vladdy. Give us a chance. Vladdy swings. Ugh. Hits this one up, diving across the weak throw. Vladdy's going to be safe. Safe. There we go. Again, with 2 outs, we got 1 runner on. 1 runner on. Trying. Rojas was trying there. Come on, Isaiah. IKF now. He's 0 for 2 today. Come on, IKF. Let's see. Got to do something. IKF, got to make it happen now, right? Got to put it in play. Go ahead, runner is on. He came in as a pitch runner. Hasn't been able to get a hit. Takes this one in there for a strike. Let's just go. Let's just go. Come on, IK. Dodger fans still pretty loud. considering how late it is. Pitch outside. 1-1. Varsho is on deck. Should they get to him? Klein delivers. This is going to be fouled back. 1-2. 1-2. He's fighting. He's battling. He's defending the plate. Nathan coming in with the super chat. Has there ever been a 15 inning? Yes. So 18 is the record. 18 innings is the record. So count 1-2, 2 outs. Pitch, swing, and another foul. Another foul off. Keep this one going. They gonna break that record? I hope not. I'll be calling the game from the floor. Only 10:44 in LA. That's right. It's 1:45 a.m. here in Toronto. Here's the pitch down low. 2-2 now. 2-2. 2-2. This is bananas in pajamas if I've ever seen one. Yeah, can you imagine if it starts raining in LA and now it's a rain delay? Here's Kiner Falefa. The pitch. In there for a strike. Take the bat off your flipping shoulder. All right. Bottom of the 15th, the Dodgers. It's going to be Alex Call, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. Wow, this is I've never seen anything like this before. And at this point, I like, you know what, Blue Jay fans, you know I love you. You know I'm Blue Jays for life. At this point, Dodgers, just put us out of the misery. We got another game to go. Let's just go to bed. This game has had everything. Controversial calls, back and forth. Each team at one point having the lead, all tied up. Both these teams are putting everything on the field, leaving everything on the field. So I give a big kudos to all these players. Take that back. Now, Jeff, of course I want the Blue Jays to win. Of course I want to see them come through it. Nathan says, I got to work at 8 in the morning. It's 1:45 here. I also got 200 riding on this game. Good luck to ya. Clear eyes, full heart, can't lose. I love that. I love that. Well said. Well said. All Dodgers fans will help you guys. This is wild. This is wild here. Listen, Shohei Ohtani, what a game he's had today. 2 home runs, 2 doubles, 3 walks. Setting a record for most times on base. They're still partying here in Toronto. They're still going. 1:47 in the morning. The party is still going. Party is going strong. Everybody's tearing it up. Tearing it up. Thank you, Crazy, for the sub. Thanks, everybody, for subbing up. Holy smokes. Got a little waggle, a little stretch going on here. Sam caved. Oh, my back's getting tight. I feel like Springer. The young fans are sound asleep in the seats. And here comes Alex Call to kick things off for the Dodgers. Eric Lauer still in for the moment. First pitch in there for a strike. Shohei is on deck, and then Mookie Betts. Lauer set to deliver. Swing, and this is going to be popped up. You know, I'm curious if they're going to pitch to Shohei this time around. I guess it doesn't really matter if you walk him again. If you got the open base. Feel like Springer too. That's funny. 5-5 is the score. Bottom of the 15th inning. Here's the 0-2, and it's going to be pop foul. Keeping this one going. This is now the second longest World Series game ever, and we're witnessing it here tonight. Second longest World Series game. Up high for a ball. 1-2. So how was that? The second longest one. Ohtani on deck. That's right, Nathan. Thank you for the super chat. Ball. This one misses. Count goes to 2-2. Did I miss? No, what? Oh, they did bring in Little. Sorry, they said Eric Lauer. It still says Lauer here. I'm confused. Lauer is still in the game. So why do they say it's Little? That's weird. Holy smokes. 2-2 is the count. Lauer still pitching, about to deliver pitch number 50. Call is waiting for it. He's going to swing, and he's going to drive this one to IKF. Over to first. In time. Punch him out. Just barely. Very close. IKF slow to throw it over, and a speedy runner. They get that one. Big moment. That was so super close. So one down, one down. Now here comes Shohei Ohtani, and the question is, do they walk Ohtani again? And the boos come out, so they are going to walk him. Shohei, take your base. The fourth consecutive walk here for Shohei, and now Mookie Betts is coming up. You can't pitch to him. He's just so good. So with one down, Mookie steps up. I guess the guy at the buttons at the MLB site is a little slow to update. Now it's corrected. Okay. Taking a long stretch. Here's the 0-1. Inside. Ball 1-1 evens up the count. If you want to pitch to Ohtani. And Brendan Little is stretched. He's the only remaining pitcher down there. He's doing some exercises. Oh, I'm sure. Avs chick, I'm sure. 2 a.m. Yeah, it's a late night. Mookie is 1 for 6 today. Was walked his last time up. Here's the pitch. Gonna put this one in the air down the right side underneath it. Lucas going to make the catch. Shohei went to tag. The hard throw coming in. Shohei backs up. So 2 down. And now here comes Freddie Freeman. He's going to get into the mix here. So Shohei, remember we saw last time up, his legs looked a little... He was complaining about his leg. They thought he might have tweaked something, and the trainer came out, but the way he was running there, he looks perfectly fine. So here comes Freddie. Vladdy and Ohtani, a lot of time to talk together at first base. Thank you for the subs. Here's the pitch. Up high, but in the strike zone. That was a strike, but called a ball. I tell you, the Blue Jays are getting far more wrong calls right now than the Dodgers are. 5-5 is the score. Freddie Freeman at the dish. Arlene, I hope so. This one in their first strike, 1-1. 1-1. You know what they should do is now you should get one pitch. You hit it or you get out. That's it. Speed it up. Lauer, 57 pitch. Swing, and this is popped up. Into center field. Varsho is under it, makes the catch. Holy son of a gun. We're going to 16, folks. We're going to 16. We're going to 16. Varsho with a great rundown, and it's going to be Varsho leading it off, followed by Tyler Heineman and Miles Straw. Holy smokes. How many opportunities are you going to get? How many chances are you going to get to put this one away? This is absolutely incredible. Absolutely wild what we're seeing right now. I don't even have words. Like I've never seen, nobody has. This is the second longest World Series game, which is crazy. Varsho, Heineman, Straw, the three up here for Toronto. Thank you, everybody who's sticking with us. Thank you for sticking around. Wow. I mean, what a game. I've never seen anything like this. I don't even know. I'm like at a loss for words. It's so incredible what these guys are doing. And, you know, you give them the credit for standing up and, you know, fighting the way they're fighting, battling the way they're battling, just making this go. Like so many people, you know, whether it's Jays fans, whether it's Dodgers fans, you see so much smack talk going around. Awesome catch on the warning track. I got to go to bed. All right, Nathan, thank you so much for the super chats. Have a great night, my friend. I want the Jays to win badly, but money is on the Dodgers. I appreciate you. So I don't care for anybody who says the Blue Jays suck, the Dodgers suck. This is a testament to how good these two teams are. 16-inning game. Bieber is out there tossing a ball around. He's stretching. Everybody's getting loose. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so here comes Varsho. Varsho gonna set this one up, gonna start it up. Let's go, Varsho. I can't believe I get to witness this. You are very welcome. Thank you for the super chat. History we all get to be a part of here together. God help us if they do all this again tomorrow. Here's the 0-1 to Varsho, way outside, 1-1, 1-1. Gonna even it up. Oof. Little bit of a let's go Blue Jay chant coming up. Fans are trying to get it to happen. Here's the pitch outside, 2-1, 2-1. This is crazy. Right, exactly. Varsho gonna hit this sharply to second base. One down, one down, one down. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely bonkers here, folks. So Heineman is going to step up now. Heineman coming in. It would be crazy if they brought Bieber in. Heineman fouls this one off, just foul. The Blue Jays have not had solid contact really at all in these extra innings. The base hits they've had are all infield hits. Here's Heineman, his second ever postseason at bat. Would be nice to see the Blue Jays come through. Vladdy eating an apple. Everybody just looks exhausted. Here's the 0-2. This one is going to be popped foul yet again. Heineman stays alive. What changes? What changes are they going to make? Will Little come in? Will Bieber come in? What is Schneider going to do? Here's the pitch. Going to be chopped foul yet again. Klein now up to 28 pitches. And thank you, everybody, for coming in. We need to take this game. We need to take it big time. A lot of their big bats have been taken out of the game, and they haven't been able to play enough small ball to get anything done. Heineman going to foul this one off again. 15 hits for the Blue Jays, 14 hits for the Dodgers. That's how crazy this game has been. Setting it up. Toothless coming in. It says 17th on DraftKings. Well, we're not the 17th yet. This is a one hopper. That's going to be a ball. 1 and 2 is the count. Thank you for the super chat. That's crazy. They already have it in there. Calling for the 17th. Setting it up for Heineman. He takes the 1-2, swings, and he's going to chop this one foul again. Battling this one, trying to get through it. Chipping it away, chipping it away, chipping it away. This is just, wow. Straw is set to come in next. Here's the pitch, swinging on the hands. He's going to pop it up. So there it is. Klein makes the catch. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Oh, stretch the neck. Oof. This is nuts. They're going to take the hat off for a little bit. I've been wearing the hat for a long time. 6 hours we're up to now, right? 6 hours. This is a long show. But let's go. Here comes Miles Straw now. He's 0 for 3 today. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. Strike 1. Straw taking that the whole way. Another pitch, swing and a foul back. That's strike 2 call. Straw giving it some thought. Klein is throwing well. He takes a deep breath. He's probably the freshest of them all. Earning my $10 tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And there we go. Bottom of the 16th. Bottom of the 16th we go for Will Smith, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. Here we go. Again and again and again. Oh, man. I'm just going to close my eyes for a minute. Oh, this is crazy. Jumping jacks. Oh, Ox. Oh, the good news is the jumping jacks expired. The jumping jacks expired. I couldn't do jumping jacks now if I wanted to, but I'll tell you what, even though, because that was only, it was a 3 hour window. We'll do some sitting jumping jacks for you. I appreciate the super chat though. Thank you very much. Oh man, there's no way I could pull off some jumping jacks right about now. We'll see when we close out the stream. Oh my goodness. Thank God that had ended. This is nuts. Hayden, how about this for overtime, right? How about this for overtime? Will Smith, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez is 4 for 7 tonight. How about that for a line? That's pretty wild. And this is definitely going to impact players for tomorrow, 100%. User, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the go popular. I appreciate that. This is definitely going to impact players for tomorrow, 100%. 100%.
It's okay.
But wow. So are they making a pitching change? That is the question for the Blue Jays. They are really in the 16th, bottom of the 16th inning. Let's go. Oh, personalized. It's my pleasure. I'm happy to be doing this for you. Happy to be here with everybody. Can we get to 42K tonight? Unbelievable. Let's go. Okay. Will Smith is 1 for 5 tonight. K-Dog, how's it going? Almost time for to get a shave. Go Jays, right? I feel like it's growing longer just sitting here tonight. Here's the first pitch. Umpire, come on. Catches the bottom of the strike zone, called the ball. Want to know here to Smith. First, this pitch in there, first strike, 1-1. Excuse me, 1-1. Setting it up. I do feel bad for all those people at Rogers Center tonight. They may have to sleep over there. In there for a strike. Good pitch there. Count is 1-2. Lauer's been excellent tonight. Lauer has been absolutely incredible tonight with what he's done, what he's had to work with. All right. Somebody want to send a masseuse over here for tomorrow? My back is killing me. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. Eric Lauer with the strikeout. Drop those Ks. Drop those Ks. Still getting strikeouts this late. Here comes Muncy. This is crazy. Bottom of the 16th inning, 1 out. Muncy stepping in. Here's the pitch up high. Oh, they call that a strike. That was a terrible call by the umpire against the Dodgers. That was not a strike. All right, Wes, thank you for hanging out tonight. Here's the pitch, swing and a pop-up. Count is going to be 0-2. 0-2. This, what a game. 5-5, bottom of the 16th, 0-2 here to Muncy. The pitch outside. That's a ball. That's a ball. 1-2. Thank you, everyone. Continuing to hit those subscribes. Continue to watch along. We know it's a long night. I know I've slowed down tremendously, so thank you for being here. Lauer delivers down low, 2-2. His name is Matt Lauer. Thank you for continuing to hit those subs. Lauer looking on. 2-2 delivers. This is going to be popped up. Popped up. Staying alive. Lauer now 66 pitches. He's almost pitching a full game here. He's really doing a great job. Lauer's really pitching phenomenally. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout. Get out of town. 2 strikeouts here. Lauer is still throwing heat. Put those Ks. Put those Ks. Carla, it's my pleasure. I'm happy to be here. I will stick it out as long as I can. Rick, thank you for the heart. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. Here's the pitch. Swing and drives this one. Deep center field. Varsho is under it. And oh my God. We are still going, folks. 17th inning. Here we come. The 17th flipping inning. Holy smokes. 17 innings. It's going to be Ernie Clement, Hernandez, and Schneider for the 17th inning. Oh my God. This is crazy talk right now. This is absolutely crazy talk. Who do you bring in? Like, there's nobody to substitute. The Blue Jays have brought in all their players. Pitching now becomes a serious concern, right? You got Little still in the pen, but I don't think you need to make a pitching change because Lauer is pitching unbelievably well. You can't change him. From the Dodgers standpoint, they have nobody left. They got three bench players, but you got Snell and you got Yamamoto. You can't bring Yamamoto in because he just pitched the other day. So you do have Snell you could bring in. But, you know, it's real interesting. It's real interesting. Welcome into the rookie team. Thank you for signing up, KLB, with membership. Welcome to the membership team. Shout out to the mods there. Awesome. Yes, thank you, mods, to those that are still around. Jonathan Onyx, appreciate you guys being here. Whoever else is hanging around, Hayden, thank you all so much. Just making things happen. Thank you, mods. Matlock, how's it going? Are you tired? I'm tired. Everybody's tired. But let's see what the Blue Jays can do. How can they turn this one around? Man. This is an incredible ball game. Big hug, Eric Lauer. Big hug with John Schneider. Is he going to be done? We'll see. He's giving hugs for everybody. Let's see. Kathy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, everybody. Freedom, it's 340 over your way. Simon, how's it going? You're with us. Larry, what's up? He's done. He's done. He's done. All right. We'll see. Let's see. Right now, Ernie Clement. Make us happy, Ernie. Make us happy. First pitch to him, Ernie, and on the hands, going to foul it back. Strike one. Strike one. I got to turn off one of these lights. They're just so bright. Here we go. We're going to turn off one light. Ernie Clement. Swinging, going to pop this one up. Cowie Rider coming in. Angel fan rooting for the Jays. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. So Ernie's going to fly out. One down, one down. Here comes Hernandez now. Man, I feel like I need a banana or something. I'm like cramp in my hand. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Here's the pitch to Hernandez. That one is down inside. This is nuts. I can't believe we could actually get to 42K tonight. This one in there for a strike. 1-1 here to Hernandez. One down. Again, thank you all for doing what you do. Rick, thank you for the heart. This one down low for a ball. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Keep this one going, Blue Jays. Keep this one going. Hernandez is set. He would be a very unlikely hero. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. He's had a couple of strikeouts here tonight. One of these guys that's 1 for 5. You should have a button where it just sends you an Uber Eats orange Gatorade. Oh, I love that idea. Love that idea. 2-2, 1 out. Here's the pitch to Hernandez. Takes it in the dirt. 3-2. Full count now. Full count. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everybody. Hang on. Interesting. So some rumors going around. Swing and a miss, strikes him out. That the Dodgers have said if this game goes to the 18th inning, they will put a position player into pitch. Call in sick tomorrow. No, I can't. Can't call in sick. So here comes Davis Schneider. Top of the Jays lineup. The problem is Jays have not been able to hit anything. First pitch in there for a strike. Schneider is 1 for 2. All the bench players are in for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers have their lineup, and it's lined right to the pitcher and Klein with the catch. And the Blue Jays are retired. We're going to the bottom of 17. It is 17, right? Bottom of 17. Edman, Rojas, and Call, the 3 up here for the Dodgers. Unreal right now. Are you kidding me? At least the innings are starting to pick up, and I will tell you, the advertisers are certain getting their money's worth with all the ads. But this right now is special. This is a very, very special game, and I'm glad we get to witness it together. This is not something that we would get to see regularly. This is an absolute monster of a baseball game. Two teams leaving it all on the field, going back and forth. They are just thrashing each other right now, and got to give them props. Got to give them huge props for getting it done. So it's a really good job. It's a really, really great job here for these guys. So let's keep it going. And we are getting a pitching change. Eric Lauer is done. Brendan Little is stepping into the game. Brendan Little is stepping into this game. Oh boy, is all I can say. Oh boy. Huh. With Little coming in. Yikes. But you got to, right? At this point, you have to make a move. You have to do something. All right, who's going to put us over? Who's going to hit that milestone for us? 2 subs away, 1 sub away. There it is. Unbelievable. 4,200. This is absolutely wicked and wild. I appreciate you all so much tonight, helping us grow this little tiny channel. It's hard to believe we're now in a place where we have 50K in our sights. 50K in our sights. We will have the World Series all the way through. Then we'll be switching over to NHL hockey. We'll have lots of NHL hockey all winter long. Although if we get more games like this, we might have to take a break. Thank you, Personalized. Thank you, everybody, for making this evening a massive, massive success. Regardless of the outcome of the game, we've witnessed history here together. Bottom of the 17th inning. Brendan Little in a pitch against Edman. Edman is 1 for 7 today. First pitch up high. Let's go. Thank you all. I mean, what an unbelievable group here tonight. Hopefully you all get some sleep and can join us tomorrow. Little swing and a miss. Big cut. Big cut there. 50 subs tonight. Let's go. I don't think we'll get to 50 tonight, but wow, this has been a night I'll never, ever, ever forget. 1-1, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2. Strike 2. Edman coming through. My gosh. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Little strikes him out. Put those Ks in there. Put those Ks in there. Drop them, drop them, drop them. Wow. Though I might try. Big strikeout. That was huge. Really nice pitch. Bieber's still sitting there. He's taking the hoodie off. Strike one. Little throwing strikes. Little is really throwing them right now. Roja. Taking a look. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Wow. Good stuff here from Little. 0-2. Ohtani is grabbing a helmet. Getting himself ready. He's in the hole. So Brennan Little out ahead 0-2. Here's the pitch. Down low. Ball 1. 1-2. Little actually looks good right now. Little looks very good right now, which is wild. They've almost played a full second game, which is nuts. Thank you, Stacy, for the super chat with the K. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that very much. Call ball on Little or on Rojas. 2-2 now. 2-2. Let's go. 2-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Swing, and this is hit hard. Right to short. Flipping this one over. There's out number 2. 2 down. Wow. All right. Here comes Call. Call is 0 for 2 today. At this rate, I don't think anybody's going to score. 0 for 2. Ohtani is on deck, and if Cal gets on, they're going to walk Ohtani again. No way they're going to allow Little to pitch to him. Stacy, thank you so much again for that super chat. Thank you, everybody, for the support tonight. Here's the pitch inside. 1-0. So Bieber sitting in the bullpen. He might actually come in and pitch. If it does go to the 18th. Here's a pitch. Oh, this one is hit hard, and that's going to get through. So Call with a 2-out single here. Thought about going to 2, but he does not. So Shohei is going to step up here. Ohtani now coming up, and the question is, are they going to walk him again? Or are you going to let him hit? So it looks like they're actually going to let Brennan Little pitch to Shohei Ohtani. Reportedly, I'm kind of with you on that. But Schneider is not calling for the intentional walk. They're going to let Ohtani hit. Now, Ohtani's been sitting around a long time. He hasn't swung a bat for a while because they've intentionally walked him a couple of times today. He's got 4 walks today. So Ohtani getting himself set. Pete Walker having a conversation with Little and with Heineman. And so here we go with 2 outs. Little is going to get a chance to pitch to Ohtani. Smart choice, bad choice. Shohei going to get a chance. The winning run at first base. Brennan Little, it's on your shoulders now. Heineman set. Here's the pitch down low. Did he go around? They say no. Count is going to be 1-0. 1-0. Shohei is 4 for 4 today. 2 doubles, 2 solo home runs. He's feeling it. He is absolutely feeling it. Shohei is set. Little looks, now delivers down low in the dirt. 2-0. And that's kind of how you can walk him. The coach doesn't call for a walk, but you just throw everything in the ground, in the dirt. You're going to walk him anyways. You can't leave anything out over the plate for him. Yes, Simon, I kind of agree with you. Here's the pitch. Down low again. 3-0 now. 3-0. My goodness. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. 3-0. 2 outs. This one, ball 4. He's going to walk him anyways. So Shohei walks. 2 on. The winning run now at second base. Mookie Betts is going to step up here. Mookie Betts is 1 for 7. He did walk intentionally. They're 2 for 13 tonight, the Dodgers are, for runners in scoring position. Let's see if they can do it again. Mookie Betts stepping up here. Here's the pitch. Ball catches the bottom of the strike zone. Another bad call. But they call ball. That's something the Blue Jays have been contending with all night. These bad calls by the umpire. And the Dodgers have had some bad calls as well. Little getting himself set. Here's the pitch. Down low, a ball again. 2-0 now. 2-0. Got to get back up there, Little. Got to get back up there. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for everyone continuing to subscribe. Just don't throw a wild pitch. Just don't throw something crazy. Here's the 2-0. Delivers, swing and a miss. Gets him to chase. Mookie went after it. Now is 1 down low. Little, the cutter is looking good. Crowd is still lively, Julie. Crowd is still lively. They've definitely quieter than they were before, but they're making some noise. They're certainly making some noise. Here's the 2-1. Going to be grounded foul, so 2-2. Count goes to 2-2 now. Welcome in for those that are just joining us for some crazy baseball. Bottom of the 17th inning. Mookie Betts is set. And Heineman and Little having some issues. There some miscommunication. Heineman didn't know what the pitch was going to be. Kind of put his hands up to say what. So they get a timeout, a little break. Here's the 2-2 down low. 3-2 now. 3-2. The runners are going to go. The runners are going to be in motion with 2 outs. So they're going to go. If Betts puts this in the outfield, as long as it's a fair ball in play, the Dodgers will have a shot at scoring. Here's the 3-2. He drives this one foul. Wow. Just foul ball. He got all of that one. Called that right pitch. West Coast only 11:27. It's 2:28 here on the East Coast here in Toronto. We're trying to hang in as best we can. Betts is setting it up. Here's the 3-2 again. And he hits it foul again. 3-2 with 2 outs, and he's battling to just make contact with anything right now. I appreciate everybody that's lying in their bed listening along with us. Thank you. I would like to do the same. Stacy with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stacy. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Oh my goodness, folks. Guerrero is underneath it. The catch is made. Little gets said of it. We're going to the top of the 18th inning, for frick's sakes. Top of the 18th inning. Nathan Lucas, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Isaiah Keener Falefa. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they're doing it again. The 18th inning. This is crazy. I'm absolutely shocked right now. I don't even know what to say. What? Who said 20 innings? Yeah, you're fired. You're fired. What a moment. What a moment we are going to right now. Thank you so much. Again, Stacy, for the $49.99 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the super chats. Unbelievable. I am so appreciative to everybody for pitching in and helping us the way you are. Thank you very much. What an evening this is. What an absolute phenomenal evening of I can't even call it evening of baseball anymore. We're here in the morning. We're here in the morning. Oh, let's see. Let's see what the Dodgers are going to do. What are they going to come back with? This is now a record. This ties the record. Now, I don't know, that game that went 18 innings. I don't know at what point. Well, I guess it finished the 18th inning. So if this game ends here, it will tie the record. 2 full games, 18 innings. Here we go. Lucky number 18. Will they turn it around? 2:30 a.m. Eastern time here. Klein is still in. And apparently on Fox News, they're saying one of the reporters had mentioned that if it went to the 18th, they would be putting in a position player. Well, Klein is still pitching right now. Bieber has his glove. Bieber could be warming up. Toothless coming in with the super chat. DraftKings top of the 19th, World Series record broken. Well, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Thank you for the super chat, Toothless. Oh my goodness. Nathan Lucas, he's going to step in here. This is absolutely ridiculous right now. Pitch to Lucas in there for a strike. He's 1 for 7. If you ever have a day that is a bad day at the office, 1 for 7. This one called strike. 0-2 here to Lucas. Wasn't happy with that one. Lucas does not want to go 1 for 8. Guerrero and Kiner Falefa, the next 2 up. Lucas turning, jumping right to Freddie, who makes the catch. 1 down, first down. Oh boy. Klein has pitched well, 48 pitches so far. First human dropping a gifted membership. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Congratulations to the winner. Here's the pitch up high inside to Vladdy Guerrero, who Guerrero stepping up here. Guerrero stepping in. Again, first human, thank you for getting the membership. Vladdy going to foul this one off. Count goes to 1-1. Come on, Vladdy. Klein is working his tail off here. Everybody working their tails off. Here's the pitch inside to Vladdy. 2-1. Would love to see it. Would love to see just something. I'd like to get it out of the infield. This down low. 3-1 now to Vladdy. Vladdy is 2 for 7 today. So Vladdy getting himself set, waiting. Here's the pitch down low. He's going to walk. So Vladdy gets a 1-out walk. We got one on, and Yoshio Yamamoto is warming up. Wow, Yamamoto is warming up. Kiner Falefa, who's 0 for 3, he's getting ready to come, or he's getting set to hit. Okay, Kiner Falefa, you got to get a hit here. He's 0 for 3. He walked in the 9th. He's 0 for 7 this series, Isaiah. Would love to get a hit here, wouldn't he? Would love to make something happen. This one is going to be fouled straight back. 1-1 the count. Yamamoto was so good, the Blue Jays couldn't touch him. And so if the Dodgers do indeed put him in, yikes. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. This pitch in. Kiner Falefa hits it into a double play. Do they turn it? No, they get the force on Vladdy, but Kiner Falefa beats it out. So hits into a fielder's choice. So they want it to be challenged. Dodgers look like they're going to challenge this. They are indeed challenging it. So we got a challenge. We'll hear what it's called. You think I will sleep through my alarm? You might. I might sleep through mine. Mookie Betts coming across. These guys are battling hard. Battling real hard. The call was safe on the field, and he is safe. I think he's still safe. It's pretty bang. It's pretty close, but I think he's safe. Not enough to definitively overturn it, but the way some of these calls are going. This is interesting. Speed, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. So they're still reviewing, still checking this. This is absolutely madness right now, folks. Taking a long look at it. I didn't think it warranted this long of a look. Let's see what the call is going to be. Stands safe. Runner is safe. Runner is safe. Luke, thank you for the 199 super chat. Out go Dodgers. He was safe. Excuse me, pardon me. So 2 outs. Klein now is going to face Varsho. Varsho, I've never asked you for much. A 2-run shot right now, Varsho, would make a lot of people very happy. He's 2 for 6 today with a couple of singles. He got hit by a pitch as well. See if they can get something going. Down low, bobbles it. Runner not going. Left had to dive back into first. Kiner Falefa got a little greedy on running earlier. Tried to stretch a double to, or trying to stretch running to second to third and got thrown out. He's stretching the lead 1-0 to Varsho. Here's the pitch. Varsho skies it up. Gonna go to 1-1. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm fading fast. So we're gonna try and stick it out as long as we can. This is a second complete game. 18 innings. Here's the pitch. Down low, called ball. That was a yikes. Could have been easily called a strike, but it called a ball. 2-1. 2-1. Mathis, I am absolutely exhausted. I'm absolutely exhausted. Here's the pitch, swing, and he's going to pop this one foul again. Goes to 2-2. 2-2. That's right. Somebody needs to just get this done. So let's go, Varsho. 2-2, 2 outs. Here's the pitch, swing, and he pops it up foul again. So Klein is up to 61 pitches now. 61 pitches. This is absolutely nuts. They haven't shown the Rogers Center for a little while now. They had a few live shots before. The problem is for everyone who took public transportation down in Toronto, a lot of that public transportation is closed now. Thank you so much, First Human. I'm doing my best. I'm hanging in. 2-2, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. This one in the dirt, 3-2. Full count, full count. Oh boy. No, I appreciate that. I'm going to stick it out as long as I can. Runner goes. Here's the pitch. Pops it foul. Put it forwards. Varsho forwards. Let's do this. Go Train says staying open till end of the game. Thank you. So if you are in the Rogers Center, the Go Transit website says they are staying open till the end of the game. Scooby, thank you for the super chat. Can you say thank you? Nova Chan from West Covina. Nova Chan, thank you very much. Another foul ball. Just got a piece, goes off the forearm of Smith. Varsho was way out in front of it. Excuse me. So come on, Varsho. Everybody set. Connor Falefa's going to go again. Beverly, you're still here too. Beverly, thanks for sticking it out with us. There goes the runner, and it's ball 4. Did he go around? No, he did not go around. So ball 4, and with 2 outs, again, the Blue Jays have 2 on, and again, with Heineman coming up. And the weak part of our lineup here with Heineman and Straw. So Heineman, he's 0 for 2 today. With a chance, again, with the speed of Connor Falefa, a base hit will bring home a run. Just get a hit. Anywhere in the outfield. A single. All we need is a single. Heineman, a fly out and a pop out. Hasn't even really made good contact here today. Klein about to deliver pitch number 67. Jays are only 2 for 11 today. With runners in scoring position. I should finish that. Sorry, Go Train is closed. You were wrong. Okay, there you go. We take it back. Go Train is closed as Heineman fouls off the first pitch. Go Train is closed. The subway is closed. Everything is closed. Here's the pitch. Down low. 1-1. So Klein is going to be going for a while. Klein is going for a while. Setting it up. Here's the pitch down low. It's a wild pitch. It hops away. The runners advance. Runners advance. Oh my goodness. To second and third, a wild pitch moves the runners. Come on, Heineman. You got to get a base hit now, buddy. You gotta. Shout out to you, Battling Sleep, Electrobuzz. Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks to everybody for being here. What a crazy day for baseball. You got to get ready to move. You got to clean your shoes now. He's got to clean his spikes now. Huh. That's a stall tactic if I've ever seen one. All of a sudden at this moment, I got to clean my shoes. All right, there we go. Shoes are cleaned up. 2 on, 2 out. First time the Blue Jays were able to get somebody over to third base. 2-1 is the count. Give us another wild pitch, please. Here's the pitch. Ooh, inside 3-1. Very, very, very close. Very close to being a wild one. 3-1. Come on, Heineman. Come on, Heineman. Here's the pitch. Oh, come on. All right, fine. 3-2, full count. Tyler Heineman hasn't done anything for anybody. Here's the pitch. Strikes him out. Oh. Strikes him out. Coming up the bottom of the 18th inning, it's going to be Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, and Max Muncy. This is it. This is it, folks. This is it. The Dodgers, Freeman, Smith, and Muncy. Let's see what this is going to be. Unreal right now. Unreal. Oh, I'm going to close my eyes for a minute. What a crazy baseball game.
Let's face it.
2:47 a.m. This is madness. Brennan Little was out on the mound. I assume he's going to continue to pitch. Little is going to be here. Has to be up at 5. Yeah. I got to be up early as well. So Little is going to be in here. Again, we should be here tomorrow. 7:45. We'll be live for game number 4. I can't promise you I'll be seeing straight, but we will be here. We will be good to go. This is nuts. I can't believe we've gone this many innings without a run. Holy cow. So what a game. So here we go. Freeman, Smith, and Muncy. Springer in the 7th inning, some kind of an injury with his back, pulled out of his game. Will he be able to play tomorrow? We don't know what Springer will be able to do. So no Springer, no Bichette here tonight, no Barger. All the substitutions are made. Brendan Little is going to return to the mound. Little coming in. Alejandro Kirk, he got pulled out for a pitch hitter, so nothing wrong with Kirk. Here we go. Bottom 18 for Little. First pitch. This is hit hard. That's going to be foul. Freddie Freeman jumped on that one, just got out ahead of it a little bit. Just got out ahead of it a little bit. LA has come close to hitting some long balls. Here's the 0-1, down low, 1-1. 1-1. This is like just like something I've never ever seen before. Here's the pitch. Ball, 2-1. 2-1 to Little. And a big kudos for all these guys, all these players. It's a long game. 2 games effectively is what they've played here tonight. Here's the 2-1. Misses, ball 3. His cutter's cutting, but it's cutting right through and just missing. Thank you, everyone, for the love tonight. Here's the 3-1. In there for a strike, 3-2. 3-2 is the count. A lot of love tonight. Everybody's showing the love. Thank you to everybody who subscribed. Thank you to all the donors tonight with the super chats and the gifts. Randy, right now, this is 18 was the record. Oh, this has hit a mile. This is going back. Varsho to the wall. It's out of here. A home run by the Canadian boy, Freddie Freeman, wins it for the Dodgers in the 18 freaking inning. And that's good because I was going to say at 3 a.m., I was going to have to call it quits. But Freeman wins one of the longest games in postseason history and World Series history. Congratulations, Freddie Freeman. Congratulations to the Dodgers. This was a ridiculous night. This was absolutely incredible. Thank you, everybody. Nathan, what a game. Can't wait for tomorrow night. I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for everything. To the mods, Jonathan, Onyx, Beverly, Hayden, that made it this late with us. Thank you all so much. I'm going to send you guys some Starbucks gift cards. So thank you very much for that. I'll make sure I think I got all your emails, but if I don't have your email, send me an email. I'm going to send you guys some gift cards, some Starbucks gift cards. If you prefer Tim Hortons over Starbucks, let me know, but I want to figure out a way to get you guys some coffee gift cards. But thank you all very much. Road Warrior, what's up, buddy? I'm going to fall asleep in the chair. That's right. What a night. The Dodgers win it with an incredible long shot, an incredible home run. Freddie Freeman in the bottom of the 18th inning. Klein takes the win. Little takes the loss. The Blue Jays, 5 runs on 15 hits. The Dodgers, 6 runs on 16 hits. And this was a magnificent moment. What a magnificent night this has been. We were going to do our 40K giveaway tonight, but we're going to save it for tomorrow because it's just too late to go through it all now. But thanks for watching. Make sure to leave a comment on our streams when they're done. And again, this is not Brendan Little's fault. I actually blame tonight's loss on the coaching staff. Schneider not walking Ohtani when he should have, and he hit that home run. Our third base coach waving guys home when they should have stopped at third. Bad base running, bad decision making led to the Blue Jays not able to score a couple key runs tonight. But the Dodgers take a big game home. They lead the series 2-1. 2-1 they lead. They take the pivotal game 3. From all of us here at the Samuel B12 experience, thank you again for everything. To the mods, to the donors coming in, Stacy crushing it. Thank you so much to everybody. So many people to mention. We appreciate you all so much. Please spread the word. Tell your friends, your family, your colleagues. You got to come hang out with Sam at the Samuel B12 experience because it is the best stream around here. We are from Toronto. We are rooting for Toronto. But it wasn't their night. Way to go, Dodgers. Congratulations. Very, very well-deserved game. And let's keep it going. Game 4 tomorrow. I hate to leave with so many of you sitting here in the chat, but we got to do it. Thank you for all the subscribes. Thank you for everything. Have an amazing night. I'm off to bed. My name is Sam, and I'm asleep. Good night, everybody. Peace.